in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love.
love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Just give me up. Back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Just give me up. Don't stop.
Hello, everybody. Hello. What is going on this Friday night? What's everybody up to? Are y'all staying out of trouble? What's happening, you guys? What's going on? Hello, everybody. Come on in and take a seat, you guys. Get yourself comfortable. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in. Yes. Okay, I'm going to go up to the top here. Hello, cheese balls. Jenny, Stargazer. Hi, so good to see you, Erica, Stargazer. I started a little bit earlier. I think I'm going to try and do my lives at like 9 or 9:30. I know it's really, really very late for late East Coast. So I'm thinking I'm going to try and squeeze myself into the 9 o'clock slot. So, hello, Nana. How are you? How's the penis shed going? How's that doing? Lanky Tour. Hello. Hello, Stillin. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? How is everybody? Hey, Jane says, hello. Hi, Hope. How are you? Golden Feather. Good to see you guys. Casey G. Hello. And Voices is listening while she falls asleep. Thank you, Voices, for coming on in. I appreciate that. I really do. I hope you have good sleep when you do fall asleep. Hello, Grandma Shari. How are you, sweetheart? Helen, how are you? How is everybody? The good Allison. Well, hello, girl. It's been a while since we've seen you. Good to see you. Come on in. Take a seat, everybody. Take a seat. Okay, so I mean, what in the fuck? Hey, Voodoo. How are you? Good to see you. Nice. For Friday night, a little bit earlier, we have a good crowd in here tonight. Hello, everybody, everybody. Hello, Virgo. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, Jen, my sis. How are you? Thank you for coming in, lost your mother of one. We got lots of people here. Awesome. Hey, Sticky, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, I think I made it to the bottom. Good evening, everybody. What's up? What's up? If you're in the bushes, come on in. Just say hello for a second if you want to. Just so I know you're watching. So I know you're watching. You can go back in the bushes. We support bush watchers around here. Bush watchers, bushwhackers, bush lurkers, whatever you want, you know. Hello, Money Moves. Crazy Nurse, how are you, honey? Loving the laundry? Well, not always, but I'm just kidding. Welcome in. Look at you guys. Look at all you guys. Cambry. Hello, Zena. There she is, my girl. My Canadian sister. My Canadian sister. Hello, Wings Arrow. How are you, K-Mash? Awesome. Nice. We get a good crowd in here. Okay, so first, actually, maybe I thought I would just treat you guys a little bit because, first of all, let me say the link is pinned if anyone wants to come up. It's open panel tonight. It was a crazy fucking day today. Wow, holy shit, I don't even know. I just don't even know, man. I just don't even know, you guys. I don't know anymore, so anyways, I thought that we would start this off with something kind of cool. As some of you know, I can't see the chat just for a second. So as some of you know, my hubby is a truck driver and we live up north here, of course. And he drives overnight. So he does the midnight shift, so to speak. And the other night, he sent me some pictures from the road. So I thought that maybe I might share them with you. And take a look at these pictures, you guys. You're going to love them. I know there's some people in here are just going to fucking die for these. They're pretty amazing. So let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let me first of all get rid of. Oh, where's that? Okay, I don't know what's going on with like. All right, hang on. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I thought that I would show you guys some pictures. Okay, you ready for this? Okay, so here we go. These are pictures from my hubby on his drive up even further north than where I live. And he delivers like medical supplies and groceries and things like that up north. And this time of year, when the weather gets just a little bit tiny cold, it is amazing for northern lights. And he sent me a bunch of pictures, so I thought that I would show them with you guys. Some of them may look the same, but they are slightly different because northern lights move, and it's pretty cool. So I love when he sends me pictures like this. So here's another one. This one. And they're not blurry. These pictures are not blurry. I mean, it's just amazing the way they dance around, and he is standing in the same spot in all of these pictures. He is just looking up at the sky, and I like that one. I wish that one was big. I'll have to try and see if I can make that one a little bit larger, but that is a really cool picture. So just a couple left. Isn't it beautiful, you guys? Like, oh my goodness. That one is very similar to this one. Oh, it is the exact same. Sorry. My goodness. Oh, but it's so amazing, like from this one to this one, like you just see just a slight, slight movement. And I mean, they dance around and they're so amazing and beautiful. They are amazing. I love them. It's one of my favorite things about being up here in the Yukon, up in the north. I love I love being up here for the scenery. The scenery is just, I mean, it's amazing, guys. You never see scenery like this anywhere. So yeah, it's amazing. Oh, well, hello, Alf 24. Everything is well. Having a little issues with my legs lately. Oh my God, you guys are like so painful. And I don't know, you just can't seem to figure out what's going on. And I wake up in the morning and like it feels like I like been beat with baseball bats all night long. And then I get up, oh my God, it's so painful. But other than that, I mean, I'm doing fine. I mean, it's all part of life now. So thank you so much, Alpha. I appreciate you so much. You're such a sweetie every time you come in here. I appreciate you.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Alpha. Thank you. I need an invite to come and and they're not always green. No, that's right. They're green, purple, pink, blue, orange, yellow. I mean, they are just a rainbow of colors. That night, I mean, I can look for more. I have tons of pictures of the Northern Lights. And this is like, those ones are the ones that are from my husband's trip, but like I can see them like right outside my front door, you guys. I literally can see them right outside my front door. Okay, and they're so amazing and they're so beautiful. And my husband's counter does a really good job like picking up the stars. The little, oh, I love that. It's just so amazing. So beautiful. Oh, it looks like freaking ribbons, going through the sky. Oh, it's so beautiful. But yeah, those ones that night were definitely feeling the green. Green's okay though. We like green. They're purple and green there tonight for you, Zena. Oh my goodness. Right? Isn't that swirl like that? This one here and this one here is amazing. Oh, it's just amazing how they just dance around. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so like holy fuck, what the hell happened today? Yeah, the one looks like a snake, right? Yeah, just yeah, they are very cool, very cool. Take an anti-inflammatory before you go to bed, and again when you wake up. Yes, I actually do. I do that. Yes, it's. I mean, I have MS, so it's my MS. My MS and weather too. Actually, maybe yeah, absolutely, it could be weather too. It's a part of it, anyways. But my neurologist and my doctors and all that, they just think it's just my MS. It's just like part of the package, I guess. Whatever. So I can talk, deal with changing my meds if I need to or whatever. So I'll figure it out. Okay, so I mean, holy shit, today was a fucking blow up kind of a day. And like, oh my God, I was like, whoa, what the hell's going on? Like, wow, it was like crazy. So, first of all, I just wanted to, weather will aggravate it. Yeah, absolutely. Still another. I have issues with the cold and the warm now. So my body can't make up its mind. It's like, I don't know what the hell. Still another. Hello, how are you? And not still another. I'm sorry. True Seeker. Sorry, I meant to say True Seeker, but then I looked at still another's comment right above her. And yeah, I said that. So, okay, so today was a complete shit show. And I thought we would go over just a little bit. And I know people have seen this, but maybe in a different crowd, a different perspective, different, I mean, there's a lot that are the same here, of course, because we all share subs around here. And I don't know, just a few things that I thought I wanted myself to have a voice and point it out. Anyways, you find your nerves are closely related to barometric pressure. When it's low, it sucks. Yes. Yeah, it's amazing how everything, things like that, just like affect your bodies and affect the way that you feel. It's just crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, still in leather, you missed it. Oh my God. Like, honestly, you guys, Queen Bee was on live for 9 hours and what does it say here? 9 hours and 44 minutes, you guys. Queen Bee was on live for 9 hours and 44 minutes, you guys, almost 10 hours. Like, are you guys kidding? Like, that is, there's some fuck shit going down when Queen is on live for almost 10 hours. Like, it was insane. I had it in my ear all day long. And you only started to watch the 5th hour. Voodoo. Shit. Oh my God. I don't know what hour I came in on. I have no idea. Probably around there too. I don't know, 4 hours maybe or something like that. I don't know. I listened to it mostly all day. So I had it in my ear all day long. Carrying my phone around in my pocket so I could hear it. Or I mean, like my Bluetooth. So my Bluetooth would stay hooked up to my ear. So, no, I'm not going to be on here for 10 hours. Geez, not at all. There's a reason I started a little bit early because I definitely do not want to be on until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning anymore. I've been pushing it just a little bit too far lately because we've had some really late lives lately. And it just takes a lot out of me to do it every day. So yes. Shopaholic, my girl. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, B&B. Hello, hello. Yeah, Connie still needs 2 more minutes. Okay, Connie, 2 more minutes. I know, right? It's just like, oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, Virgo, wait, you know what? I am not like 100% up on all the ins and outs of Nicolina. And I mean, I know certain things, whatever, some things along the way that I've been here. But I don't know all the ins and outs, of Nicolina and Connie. So I know a little bit of Connie and I know a little bit of Nicolina, So that whole thing, I really don't know too much about it. And you guys know me, right? I mean, of course, I am the type of person that, like, I mean, of course, I hope that they figure it out, right? You guys know me. I hope that they figure it out. I am the optimist. I hope they figure it out. I hope they either, decide to, like, put everything aside and either work together or become friends anymore, again, or say what they each have to say to each other, and then get out of it and get away from each other and get over it. Because it was actually really sad I mean, they were both each at certain times crying up on panel today. So I mean, that's not good in this community. Like, it really isn't. We do not need to act like that. We do not need to. I mean, today I heard a lot of poking and prodding. You know what I mean? Well, you did this to me, so I came back at you. What is that? What this is about? You know, like, if you guys read the title of my live, you know what I mean? It's The Hive Explodes. The last word. What is it worth? You know what I mean? It's like, if somebody does something to you, okay, then call them out on their shit that they've done, or whatever the hell it has to take to, like, stand up for your own self and not be, pissed on or walked all over or whatever, you know what I mean? But deal with it and, like, then get over it. But, like, they have become so invested, and, like, I understand that part of it too, right? Because I mean, I was in the chat and I was saying things like, if that, like, we are a community, right? We even though we don't mean to or we don't intend to, we do become a community. And there are certain ones of us around here that become family, and you cannot, and so many of them are friends, very good friends, and, like, you cannot discount the fact that emotions are going to come along with that. I have met so many people here that are so amazing and kind and sweet and supportive and caring and all these things. And, like, we cannot forget about that, right? And yes, we're going to talk about Speakeasy, because I'm not really very proud of that either. Because, damn, I'm Canadian and he's not very nice. Yes, Connie was crying, Nicolina was crying, Tim was yelling at me. Tina Marie was yelling at people. Tim was telling people to shut up and fuck off. You know what I mean? Everybody was like, ah. It was crazy. So anyways, okay, let's get into this, you guys. As you see, I have Queen Bee's Live pulled up. And the first thing that I wanted to go for is at the beginning, which has nothing to do, I don't believe, this has nothing to do with, I don't think it has anything to do with, like, Nicolina or Connie or anything like that. But this actually really kind of pissed me off, because this is not, yeah, shopaholic. There's a Canadian around here is not representing very well, I'll tell you. Not representing very well. He must be a landed Canadian or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, landed, like, from the aliens or something. Yes. And yeah, we are definitely going to get to speakeasy, you guys. Absolutely. Because I definitely have a little couple things to say about that. And I don't know if he is anymore, but he was live talking about the Hive and Constant, everybody, he was talking about everything today. So I don't know if he's still alive. I was in there watching just a little bit, but I had to come over here. So anyways, I lost track. I'm sorry. My daughter just texted me. It's her birthday today, you guys. She's 30 years old, this girl. Oh, 30 years old. I have a 30-year-old daughter, you guys. I can't believe it. I can't believe I have a 30-year-old daughter. Let me see. I don't know if I have a picture of her on here. Maybe. I think I have a picture of her when she's at work. She got her little headset on there. She works for the phone company. And she has been moving up quite quickly. So I'm so very proud of her. I really am. She is amazing. I must have a picture of her somewhere. Oh, here we go. I think it's an up and down picture, but whatever. You guys can wish her a happy birthday. 30 years old. There's my first baby, you guys. Aww. That's my first girl right there. Truth Seeker, yeah, you couldn't stay long. It was too much. Yeah. And no, she's not gonna, she's not gonna mind that I put her picture up here. Her mama, she got no choice. Too bad. Too bad. Yes. Look at her with a little headset on. She's so cute. Oh, Zena. I can't believe that I myself, I can't believe that I have a 30-year-old daughter. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I'm also so proud of her. This girl that you're looking at here right now, she was a mom when she was 17 years old. Yeah, she's just like a young 17. She's been a mom since 17 years old. Now she has three kids, and she has a nice 3-bedroom house. She drives a brand new vehicle, and she's doing really, really well. So yes, love her. Love that girl. Love her, love her, love her. So proud of her. So proud of her. I'm going out to her cabin tomorrow to have birthday with her. So yes. Oh, thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Sorry, I couldn't see chat for a moment. Oh, look at you guys. All happy birthday wishes. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she is beautiful. She's a gorgeous girl. All my girls are gorgeous. If you guys saw my girls, you'd be like, what the fuck? I have shown a couple of my girls. There's 4 of them, and they're all very gorgeous. So, anyways, okay. Anyways, on with the poo-poo. Everybody got their shovels? Because we got some shit to clean up here. Hopefully. Hopefully we can clean up some shit. Okay, so first of all, I came on to Queens, and I was late, so I rewound, okay? And usually when I'm late to a live, I will rewind and I won't like watch the whole thing like back on, 2 times speed or whatever, right? I will like skip forward and be like, oh, okay, they're talking about this here. Let's do a little bit. And then I'll skip forward a little bit and listen to that. Okay. So, and I didn't have to skip forward very far because this is right at the fucking beginning. And this actually really, really kind of pissed me off. And I was like, what in the hell's going on in this fucking place? Like, are we really these kind of people now that we can't fucking have respect, dignity, integrity, compassion? And I'm not talking about Queen Bee because Queen Bee's calling this shit out too. So I was taken aback a little bit. So let's have a listen to this just for a moment, and then I will ask you guys your opinions. See what you guys have to say. So let's listen.
I fucking can't. I don't trust. I don't trust a fucking soul when they say, "No, you can play my stuff. I won't strike you." Yeah, so you're fucking mad at me 6 months from now, and then you strike the fuck out of me. Yeah, okay.
Don't strike me, Queen.
I've had that happen. So, you hear that? Barely. Yep, I hear.
In your intro.
Okay,
When was the last
here we
time
go.
you spoke on Monkey?
It's format good enough. Just as long as it's different.
Okay, so I'm just going to let this play. Some of you may have seen this already if you were in Queen's Live this morning. But honestly, I am, it just like really made me think like, what in the Lord, honestly, what the fuck is going on? Because this, I found this a little horrible, So yeah, I'm going to let this play for just a little bit, and then I'll ask you guys what you think. Or just let me know in the chat there. And yes, Cheese, Lisa is very hot. She's hot, yes. I'd do her. She's hot, yes. She is our Barbie girl. Definitely. Okay, let's listen.
Different
intro.
So here we go.
Every intro.
It's in your intro. When was the last time you spoke on Monkey?
The last time I spoke was when you came in here. The last time I think I've spoken.
Okay, and just for a little background, this on the bottom here is Brandy Neal, who is Michael Vaughn's mother. And if everybody remembers, Michael Vaughn went missing. I do believe that he was not far away from Savannah, or also in Savannah. Somebody will have to maybe correct me in the comments. But I know that it was around the same time that everybody was in Savannah screaming and yelling at the Leilani's house that Michael either went missing. He went missing. That is that. Yes, Fruitland, Idaho. Fruitland, Idaho. Thank you, Zena. I appreciate that. Yes, Fruitland, Idaho. Okay. He's up in Idaho, but it was around the same time. Yeah. Okay. Because I know that they side tripped or something, didn't they? Yeah. It's just like within a couple weeks of summer. Really? I did not know that, Stillin. Is that really true? I did not know that. Wow, that made me kind of stop for a second, and I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay, so now my next question is, how close are they to get to each other? Where was, honestly, you guys, please forgive me. I was just about to say I love the Summer Western, but I support the story. I mean, I know quite a bit about the story, but like I wasn't around when all that was happening, so it's just kind of in my head certain things, right? And mostly probably all the fuck shit from Betty and Molly and all them disaster people. So they were opposite sides of the country. At 41 days apart, they went missing. Wow. maybe one day we will, you know, maybe one day we will. I mean, I don't think that there's anything new, but I wouldn't do it without asking Brandy first. Absolutely. But let's have a listen to this because it kind of really pissed me off.
Spoke a few more times about it. I brought it up in there about his case, but I don't go deep into it because of respect for the case. But I always show him in my intros with Harmony Montgomery and Summer.
Right, but do you put out the facts, Miss Daisy?
See, Brandy sounds really upset, so Daisy must have done something. She had to have done or said something because Brandy doesn't really get upset like this unless there's something going on. You know what I mean?
Seeing her standing there holding those pictures of him, I mean, that just guts me. I can't.
I know that's that's a nature lover. She put that up, and I mean, I need to. Will you girls share the links for these nature lover and Crime Lines and Eyes?
I really wish that people.
Choose Seer, I agree. I think the Michael Vaughn case too quickly got into the hands of these tragedy pimps. Too quickly. Let me go. I'm going to play this again for just a little bit. And that's my opinion. I think that story got too quickly into the tragedy pimp hands. And sadly, I don't think that it really had a huge chance in the true crime or missing children advocacy, true advocacy anyways, may I add that, like community, right? They latched onto that extremely fast and they tore it apart. They made an absolute fucking mess of it. And it's actually really sad and sick that that it went that way. And that's just my opinion. So yeah, it's horrible. Hello, it's Miller time. Yes, fibromyalgia was the cause of your leg hurting like that. Yes, and I have MS. So, and fibromyalgia and MS are a lot alike. They are a lot alike. They say they share a lot of the same symptoms. So, hi, Brit Focus, Catherine. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, it's so good to see you. I'm just scrolling back up in chat here just a little bit to see if I'm missing anybody. Hello, wishful thinking. How are you? Wings are. I think I said hello to you, but if I didn't, hello. So yeah, I don't know. It's they all. That's my opinion, anyways. They all just got into the. And he fell into the wrong hands. So, oh, you have an MRI on Wednesday to check for MRS? Oh, I hope not, Sherry. I really hope not, Grandma Sherry. I really, really hope not. I remember when I was told, like I was extremely sick before I've told my story and stuff like that before, but I was extremely sick before they figured out that I had MS. And even though it was finally an answer, I remember I was devastated. I was devastated. I mean, there's not really anything like any other way that you can actually feel when you like are told, your doctor's looking at you and saying, you have multiple sclerosis and you're going to have it for the rest of your life. There's no cure, ma'am. I'm sorry. Okay, here, take these pills. Good luck. Bye. That's basically the way it is. Except I will say I have a really good neurologist. My neurologist is one of the best neurologists in Canada. So I'm very, very lucky to have her. So okay, so anyways, I hope everybody's feeling well, doing well, that the meds are working, and you guys are all, doing okay. Hug and loves for everybody. Yes. Okay, so let's keep listening to this. Yeah, kind of makes me mad.
Well, especially mothers. That's the kind of shit.
When was the last time you?
Oh no, you play it and I'll.
Yeah. Oh, I think we got like a 5-second delay or something.
About the facts. Anything from law enforcement? Just asking.
Why are you being rude to me?
This is why
I'm not being rude, ma'am. I'm asking you.
Nobody on this case knows any facts. Only thing you have told me. Why are you being rude? You are falling into.
I am no, ma'am. I am being honest.
God, that feedback is fucking awful. It's irritating the shit out of me. Somebody needs to pause their damn YouTube. I cannot stand feedback. But anyhow, we're gonna keep listening. But it sounds to me. I only hear it on like Daisy's, like somebody. It's either Dawn or Brandy. I'm sure it's probably Dawn, but one of them doesn't have their YouTube pause, so you can hear them talking to each other. It's like an echo. It's not on our panel; it's on their panel.
Yes,
for you. But you're here to attack me and tell me that I don't put out.
No,
facts.
I'm not attacking you.
Do I?
Okay, so now what's happening here is Brandy, who is Michael's mom, as you all know, is having a chat with Daisy about why she keeps talking about her son and asking her to please not do it anymore unless there is something new, unless there is, like she's just every day. I don't know if Daisy does every day talks about Michael, but I bet she's either Michael or Summer probably. And like I just wanted to point out like kind of how defensive Daisy is getting here. I do not watch Daisy, but you can hear the defensiveness in her voice. And in my opinion, I think that that's because she actually realizes that she might be like kind of in the wrong, but not really willing to admit it. And it's really actually awful the way that she treats Brandy in this video. It's actually sad.
I claim to be a law enforcement. No. Oh, you came to my panel to get the word of Michael out. I put his face out. I put your face out, and I can't believe that you were coming after me because of Josh.
No. I haven't even talked to Josh. This is me. This is just me. All me.
Lord, you cannot.
This is me, Brandy Christine Neal. I'm standing tall, and right now, love, all I'm trying to do is.
So Daisy thinks it's over Josh, and she's just coming up there to ask her, like, what? I guess I don't know. Hold on. If Brandy had to go up there, she had good reason. People make me sick treating these moms. It's like, yeah, I was just curious. Like, what did we miss? What made her go up there? What was going on that she felt she needed to go up there? You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm not understanding what was being said or what happened.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so Lost Mother 1 says Brandy didn't want Michael's name associated with the essay that they were discussing. So is she just asking her just for on just this live just here that she is on right now to remove his name and not have his name? Or was she asking like all the time now, or mostly anyways, unless there's like something new, This is on panel here is Queen, Lisa, and oh my goodness. No. I'm not exactly sure who is down here. We are watching Queen's panel. And then this is Daisy, Brandy, and I don't know who's up in the corner here. Oh, this is BTM down here. Yeah, this is BTM down here. I don't know who's up in the corner here that's on Daisy's panel, though, so. Oh, you think it's Dawn Wells? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. Awesome. Okay, well, let's keep listening here.
I just saw
No.
I saw on the bottom, basically, it looked like someone said that they had her name. It says from Laura Lee, it says, Brenny was upset that Michael's name is scrolling and she was just talking about drama. And NSA, she does not want his name up with the topic. I get it. Yeah, and that also happened with Mallory as well. When Mallory was like scrolling his name and wasn't talking about Michael Vaughn, she gets pretty upset.
Okay, so that's the issue, though. So she had his name scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
That's what Laura Lee's saying. That makes sense because she did that before with Mallory.
Yes.
She doesn't want drama mixed.
Okay, so that's the reason. I just was trying to figure out what the reason was. What happened? What upset her to go on panel to say that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like it seems like the issue is that basically she doesn't want you to just put his name there and then just start talking about random shit and then just
especially
not talk
like
about his
SA and shit like that. I don't blame him. I don't blame her. I wouldn't want that associated with my son's name anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and this is not new. She's done this with Mallory months ago, where Mallory was just bringing up his name and was just not. And then I think Mallory took down the video as well.
Okay, so that incident I do remember. With Mallory, I do remember that. Mallory had a video up of Michael, and Brandy had sent him an email and asked him, asked her, I don't know why the fuck I did that. Oh my gosh, I apologize. I am so sorry. I don't know why I did that. Okay, start over. Brandy had sent Mallory an email asking her to take the video down. And I remember that Mallory had told her to go fuck a goat or whatever the hell it was. And she was at first not willing to do it. So you guys might remember, I know there's probably a few of you in here that remember. Oh wow, we're at like 104. Well, hello everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Patty. How are you? Hello, Boston. How was your day? Did you have MMA tonight? How did it all go? If you did, how did it all go? If you did, she did take it down after quite some time. Because she was getting a lot of flack. And I think that's probably maybe the reason why I hope you don't call me. I know I am so sorry. I have no idea why I did that. I really do. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I feel like a complete fucking asshole. And no, Gina, I do not. I do not. Oh my God. That was just, I don't know why the fuck I did that. I've never done that. I've never done that. No, tomorrow at 7, the site starts. All right. And some people out. Yes, I have a hostel tonight. Absolutely. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. True secrets. Okay. Oh my God. I am like I'm literally, my face is like literally, I'm like embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Okay. Anyways, let's keep watching this, and because there's a bunch of stuff that I would love to just go over and chat about, stuff like that. Yeah. A lot of people do that to her, but not to me. I honestly don't ever remember a time that I have ever done that. I don't know. I just wasn't fucking thinking. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Gina, for understanding. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, it's a good ally. I think so too, right? I don't know. My brain just crossed wires there for a second and, anyways. Okay, so Mallory did take the video down, but not until, I don't know, I think it was a couple, maybe few weeks until she actually took it down because at first, Mallory, she's like, I'm a content creator. I entertain people. You know what I mean? So that means maybe for her that like anything is, ready to, put on the field for gameplay. But I don't know. It's not, of course, right? But she got a lot of flack for it. And I think that's more so what drove her to take the video down. It's crazy. Why would you refuse? I don't even understand that. Like, I didn't even think about that part, right? When I was watching this, I didn't even think about that part. But then I thought, oh my God, like, yeah, Mallory did the same thing. It's crazy how, like, a mother of this child that you were talking about can reach out to you, and I think there was, Brandy even read, I think she even read the email that she sent to her, asking her to take the video down. And she wasn't rude. She wasn't mean. I don't think she wasn't, she was just like, please, can you just blah, 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 explained why her feelings were the way they were, whatever, and then asked her to take it down. And Mallory's just like, whatever, with her little attitude all the time. So, I don't know. Anyways. Rachel, what? Oh my God. That is okay. You need to quit your job, girl. You need to go to work somewhere else. Or at least tomorrow or Monday. I guess maybe Monday when you go to work. Next time you go to work, you bring a brand new coffee maker. Put your name on that shit. Do you have an office? Take it to your fucking office. Be like, this is my coffee maker. Oh, that's so gross. So gross. So gross. That's nasty. Like, humans are disgusting. Oh my God. Yeah. Nasty. Okay. Anyways, let's keep going here. I am quite surprised the way that Daisy comes off here, and the way that she reacts to Brandy. It's kind of it's disappointing.
After being asked, I believe.
Too, actually, I think we asked her to. Yeah, that's when we asked her to take down, and she did.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, she wants people to spread information about her son, not just basically put his name up, his face and name up there, and basically use it as
other shit like SA and Don and with Don.
Yeah, because it's not related to the facts of the case, basically his case.
Well, yeah, and then people that listen to it get confused and think that's about him. I can see why she would be pissed.
Me too.
Hi, what you? I sent you a couple of super chat. I said here. I says, what you do to see you suffer for fashion. You walk in high heels and you get injured.
I did. I wiped out on my way into my office.
I'm like, oh man, what you do for fashion, you suffer for it.
Yeah, my grandmother's words have finally come to fruition.
Oh jeez.
So he told me all kinds of other just foul shit being spoken about.
Yeah,
I'd be pissed.
Yes, my God,
I'd be bitching about it. I would go right up there just like she did and bitch about it. She.
Oh, look at Lisa there holding her poor shoulder. Poor girl, she's in pain. I think she's got an ice pack on it or something. I'm not sure what she did, but I know that she's got her shoulder is hurting her. So poor girl.
She's so calm and she's so sweet. Yes. You know what I mean? Like she says it like she didn't go up there snapping. That's the thing. She's like, why being rude to me? She's
and that's the problem. I think the problem is that this Daisy person is insinuating some sort of intent that Brandy's being sent by I think Josh, or sent by someone else. And instead of just like basically being calm and just communicating with Brandy and being like, hey, what's wrong? I'm sorry. Can we do anything to fix it? Maybe have like a little bit more being calm when you're talking to a grieving mother who still doesn't even know her son is alive or deceased at this point. You know, they haven't found his remains. You'd probably just be a little bit more, you know, lenient and just
passionate towards,
yeah.
You know.
Yes, you would. And, and for someone who mixes it up with
Sticky, does she really? Is that true? She does boxing? This girl boxes? This tiny little thing in the middle here? Looking like Cindy from the Brady Bunch. She boxes? Damn. The heck, man? That's crazy. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God, you girl. Seriously, I was like, damn. I'm just going to flick that girl and knock her over. Oh, my goodness. She fell down the stairs. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. Love for Lisa. Love for Lisa.
Sewer Garden on the regular, she knows what disrespect sounds like.
Yeah.
That was nothing, nowhere even remotely close.
Yeah. And in this business, sometimes you just got to get, you know, if someone comes at you, a great mother comes at you and, you know, and attacks you, sometimes you just got to take the lickings and just be like, okay, you know, and just be calm and collective and just, you know, and let them take it out on you a little bit, because at the end of the day,
they're obviously upset. I mean, they're upset about that, but they're upset about something else too. I mean, maybe, you know, you might get the brunt of it, but sometimes you just, you know, let that just, you know.
She was in no way rude.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Oh, Rachel, honey, I'm so sorry. Like, there's non-alcoholic mouthwash. Get you some of that, girl. Just chug that shit. Just chug, get a couple bottles, the big ones, big family size, and you know, just chug, like constantly until your tongue burns off from the mint, and then you know you're good again. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry that happened. That is so fucking gross. It is so fucking gross. Anyways, hey Cashmere, how are you, beautiful? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, and I'm glad that you're pressing charges, because that is oh my God, I don't even know how to describe that. That's some sick fucking shit, I tell you. Anyways. Yeah, nasty. You might see me like pop forward every once in a while here and there. Just because like part of their conversation doesn't really matter to us too much. So yeah. Hey Nicole, how are you? Mystical, how are you, sweetheart? Up for a bathroom break? Awesome. I hope the toilet seat's down for you. But not the whole thing, you know? Just the part you sit on. Because, yeah. Anyways. Who's the fucking gross besides that dude that was on Queen Panels earlier? God, yeah, we're gonna get into that, dude. I'm telling you, Gina, we're gonna get into that, dude. Absolutely. Okay, so let's get through this one here and.
Saying, yeah, I know she wasn't, but I'm just saying, like,
it would have been okay. It would have been nice if she could have had a little compassion for her and said, okay, I'm really sorry, Brandy, how this upset you. Is there, you know, can I take his name out of here? I apologize. You know, instead of, I let you come on my panel. I spread the word about your missing son. I don't know why you're even mad at me. Why are you doing this? Oh, damn, that's a one hell of a way to throw it in her fucking face.
Yes, and that's exactly what she did. And like, who the fuck does that? To a mom that comes up on your panel and says, hey, please, can you? With anybody's child, let alone a child that is missing. Like, are you kidding? Like, it's gross, you guys. It's gross. It's gross.
get an award for doing what you should
Right.
do. Which is, if you say you're a true crime, then you should be. put an
Well,
award.
I mean, as a Christian, you don't expect thank you for doing good things.
And I bet she's made some
Yeah.
money off of that child too.
You know, as a yeah, that too. But I'm saying, as a
They all
Christian,
have.
you're supposed.
They all have.
Yeah, as a Christian, you're supposed to do the right thing for the right reasons, not because someone thanks you, not because you're getting money, not because of anything. You're supposed to do the right thing because that is the right thing to do. And
Even when
to
nobody's watching, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
the. Hey, been
Mhm.
dreaming. How are you, love? It's good with no regrets. Good to see you. Good morning.
I mean, when you're a business owner and you have a customer that's unhappy about something, if you're a good business person, you will profusely apologize and do whatever you need to do.
I've done that.
Like whether, and usually they're wrong. Usually they are wrong, but it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
just it's what you do.
Yeah, that's what I've done in my business, where I'm like, I literally had guys come up to me, or women who've come up to me completely in the wrong, but because they hired me, it's like, okay, well, what did I mess up in? And you just kind of you just take it, and you just like, okay, whatever.
All those were
And
more times than I could count. And
Yeah.
sorry, what can I do? Tell
you know, you're also kind of like, you know, and you look terrible.
she is going through my.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, literally, she's being in that
Never
type of
did.
situation. You gotta learn to.
Where's the rest of it? But hey, did you have the like? Is yours privated, or you want to? What is this? Okay. All right, bud. Thank you.
But I do know that marriages to stay intact, I would.
You could play from. I got the video that.
Either way, I gotta play.
17 seconds. I'll write down.
She's got her cash right here, and it's got Candace Bly, and then it's got Monkey going across the bottom of it. So yeah,
He can take the StreamYard link if he wants to come up.
scroll.
Garden. Anybody that wants to come up on here.
Okay, so that's what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
so
Is
here,
like her banner on the bottom.
At the bottom, it does. It scroll here. I'll
It
get
was
off of it, but it
screaming.
does scroll his name at the bottom. I see what you mean now.
And that's a big situation with Brandy.
Oh God! Can you
Like
imagine?
she really despises
Down
when people
here.
do that. She just wants people to talk about the case, stick to the facts of the case, and then just move on, end the video and start something else. Or that's pretty much what she wants. And I've known that since Mallory, and even Mallory took it down when she did that, when she was asked. So,
It's so strange to me how some people just seem to lose. Like, my God, it's like you. It's almost like they lose a little bit of their humanity on here. It's like, God dang, this isn't just a case. It's somebody's real life. I don't know why it's so hard for people to just bear that in mind.
Disassociation, probably.
Yes, and I think that happens quite often, right? We were talking about that earlier, actually, in Queen Bee's live, how like Nanya got quite upset. She's like this is YouTube, like it's fucking YouTube, and like things happen, like people go real life, people are crying on lives, they're in the background, planning their next move to like be able to like attack somebody, or you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh my goodness, like yes, on one hand, this is just fucking YouTube, you guys. Like, we're supposed to be somewhere that we can come and have fun. And I mean, each one of you that are here right now. Hello, Marlene. Hello, Slim Jim. How are you, sweetheart? Thank you for coming in. If you're in the bushes, there's so many of you in the bushes. Like, come on, get your asses in here and say fucking hello or something, Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We are good. We're a good crowd now. Come on. If you're here, you're good. Come on. Anyways. Oh, look, I said that. I said, come on in, and people in the bushes. And like the count of people in here went from 120 to, or 124 to 120. Stop looking. Just happened to be looking at the screen. As soon as I said something like, get out of the bushes, it went down, four people ran away. You're deeper in the bush. Anyways, okay. Hello, Moonshine. You're behind a tree. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, too funny. Okay, so I think that is probably all that we need to really. I don't know what else they were talking. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Okay, here is that video. I'm pretty sure that we were just trying to watch, but it wasn't the whole video, I guess, or something. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's listen.
When I come home, when I come home, I pull up the driveway. Summer was usually waiting for me, and she'd come running up to the truck and her happy little jumping around the joyful way, and she'd, "Daddy, did you bring the candy?" You know, so I'd always bring her candy. And I'd let her divvy it up with the boys. I'd let her divvy it up with the boys and stuff. Yeah.
So she came up and was being really respectful. This does not seem like it's nasty or mean.
Absolutely, Rachel. I sure can. She says, I cannot tag everyone. So we can say that. Can you say that Rachel says, thank you to everyone commenting kind words to me through this rough time. We have you, girl. We got you. We got you. And thank you, everybody that's here, for opening your hearts and just being good fucking people. Like, y'all are just good fucking people. Seriously. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like, you know. Yeah, Gina. And it happens, right? It's, you know, I mean, you got to have your guard up here all the time, which is really sad, right? Because, like, you meet friends, you know what I mean? Like, we become friends with these people. We become friends with each other. We are, you know, we care about each other. So it's, you know, it's hard to say, it's hard to have to side eye everybody, maybe, you know what I mean? That's really sad. I don't want to fucking side eye everybody and wonder, and you know what I mean? Like, no. And like I was saying in Queen Bee's panel, like this has become about revenge, vengeance, you know, one-upping each other. Oh, you did this to me? Well, fuck, bitch. Look what I can do to you. You know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Those people, those kind of people, I do believe they just need to leave the true crime community. They need to go somewhere and either create their own community or just leave the true crime community, because they would rather attack each other and make it about this big soap opera kind of thing than they do true crime, right? They focus way more on, oh, she said this bitch said this bitch said, and we do it too. Absolutely. Like we do it too, right? Right now we're talking about Daisy. Why did she do that? Why did she? But like for me, myself, I'm like, that fucking bitch, that fucking, like, what the fuck does she think if she's, what the hell, fucking Jesus Christ, fucking, you're a cow, you're fucking, look at your picture, you're like, you know what I mean? Like I do not want that over here. We don't do that over here, right? We call out what the action is. You know, and along with that comes out calling out the person that they are. But it's like, I don't know. Everybody's going fucking real life. Everybody's fucking attacking each other. Everybody's like, you said this about me, so I said that about you. And then it's like, what the fuck is this? This is like, it's this like one big daycare almost. You know? It's crazy. Exactly, man. You get it. But our opinions matter because we are always right. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. It's true though, you know? I mean, seriously, it's fucking true. So, anyways, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Slim Jim. I just gifted 5 memberships, you guys. Who do we get that got memberships? Voodoo, Britt Focus, Nicole B, Katie B. Ooh, she must be in the bushes. And Kat. Awesome. Welcome you guys to the backwoods. Thank you so much, Slim Jim. That really means a lot. Appreciate it. I can't highlight it because it's not showing up in StreamYard, but it showed up on my phone. So, yeah, thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. And welcome new members.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. Yay, make sure you guys say thank you to Slim Jim, you guys. Slim Jim is the lady today. Yes. Yes, very kind and thoughtful. Thank you so much. Okay, side note, I love cows. I do too, Diane. I love cows. Oh my God. And now that I'm grown and older, I feel really bad because like when we were younger, we used to go to cow tipping. And if anybody knows what that is, then you know what it is. I wouldn't do it anymore, poor cows. So anyways, yeah. Oh, Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will let her know that. Yes, I'm very, very lucky. I have 4 amazingly, gorgeously beautiful daughters. Absolutely. One was a model for a little while, and she was quite popular up here. And the other 3 are just, they're all 4 of them are just amazing. They're amazing. They're amazing and so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, we used to go cow tipping. I'm not even joking. We used to get drunk and then because I lived in cow country when I was a teenager. See, where I live now, up here way in the far north, where there is a rescue mission to rescue me from up here in the frozen north. I heard over in Nonsense's stream. So thank you everybody for that. I appreciate it. I wait for the rescue team to come and get me out of this frozen hell up here. Anyways. So when I was from age 5 to, from age 0, till about age 5, I lived down, I was in BC. And then I moved up here when I got adopted. And when that went all sideways and fucked up and wrong, I moved back down to BC. So I had my elementary school up here in the frozen north. And then I had my high school and early 20s, mid 20s and stuff like that in BC again. And then when I was 21, I still around there. I moved back up to the frozen north. Don't ask me why, but I did. It's actually because my sister lived up here. And then the bitch moved away. So now I'm here up in the frozen fucking north. So when I was a teenager, okay, I didn't drink very much at all, right? But every once in a while, I would, go with I would have a little bit of fun, and we would go drive around and go to the field, go to the farm fields and stuff, and climb the fence and go through and walk around and find a cow, and we would tip it over. And whoever tipped over the biggest cow win, right? And honestly, it doesn't hurt them. It doesn't, it doesn't hurt them, honestly. It really doesn't. So yeah, it's, I don't know, kind of crazy. Right, Brent? And then the bitch moved away. I'm not even joking. That's exactly the way that it happened. Oh my God. Hope, what? Hope. Really? Hope. Damn, girl. That's my stomping grounds, girl. That is the stomping grounds of my feet. Yes, yes, ma'am. That's where my ass came into the world. Just, popped it out. Yes. Oh my God, maybe we knew each other. Maybe we knew each other, Hope. It was like really valley girlish kind of down there, Now I'm all bushwoman, Down there I would like, be all proper and everything. Up here I'm like, can you pull over on the side of the road? Because I gotta go pee. The way it was, Your mom was born and raised in Armstrong. Well, there you go. I was born and mostly raised in Vernon, just like half hour away from where your mommy was. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm like so surprised at how many people I find roaming around these streets that are like your actually like your neighbors, It's like, holy fuck, girl, what? You live there? Oh, I did too, or whatever, It's amazing. I love it. I love it. Okay, so let's listen to this. What went on between Daisy and okay, I want to go up further a little bit. Okay, here we go. What goes on between Daisy and Brandy?
Everybody's heard the garbage, but I always wanted to make sure the kids were clean, because you know how messy kids get, and they don't mean to, but they're into everything and they get messy. So I've always wanted to make sure the kids are clean. Anyways, I won't get into that.
I know. I have a pink painted husky right now.
All right, but she would always,
Good night, Grandma Sherry. Thank you, sweetheart, for coming in. I appreciate it. Yes, Catherine, right? It's not, they don't abuse an animal and they say it doesn't hurt them. It doesn't hurt them. Did you see what Catherine says? Having had dozens of cows, like they tip each other over. Yeah, it doesn't hurt them. And we're not like being mean. We don't we tip them over. Oh my gosh. Anyways, here we go. Good night, Grandma. Sleep well. Sleep well.
When she got tired, I take her downstairs and she's covered up and tucked in real good, and tell her I love her, and I'd sit there with her a little bit till she went to sleep, and then I'd go back upstairs or whatever and do, because I wasn't. But she'd want me to put her to bed every night, pretty much.
Sir, can I ask you how many days she's been missing?
I haven't added the days up, but I know it's been 2 years, June 15th, and here it is, September 14th. So I haven't added the day, so I don't know how many.
I feel like Don's going in circles.
Exactly how many days?
Oh my God. Okay, Wishful. That's tough for that one. When I was young, I had to work on a farm. I'd never seen cows or bulls before. So it's to milk the cow. Wrong gender. You're trying to milk a bull? Oh my God, seriously? Oh my God. Yes, note to self. Yeah, tip me over when I'm sleeping. Yes, Dylan, see, you just giving them a good push. Oh my God, see, some people know. Oh my God, it's so funny. Cows are awesome. Yeah, and then look at that. Cows are jealous creatures. When the farmer down the road bought the bull to do business, the cows were crazy fighting. Yes, absolutely. Cows are so funny. They're just funny animals. I love cows. I love cows. Um, Who was your best friend all summer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, you guys, my cheeks are sore already. So we just started here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Charcuterie board. We were having charcuterie board last night. Yeah. Jeez, where's your board? Oh my god.
Do you know her favorite color?
I believe it's purple.
Purple.
Is that right?
I know
Her
she
favorite
likes
color
Paw
is
Patrol,
purple?
right?
Yeah, Chase was her favorite. The
Oh.
little police dog or whatever.
Are you and Candace getting support from your law enforcement and everything to help find Summer?
Well, yeah, I believe so. You know, I don't want to.
No, don't. I know.
You know,
I understand.
yeah. I mean, there for a long time, it was touch and go with law enforcement. But you know, some cops, you know, probably all cops are human. Some are different. Some are all different. They all act differently. So you know.
Oh, I understand. I've been.
Yeah.
So, when did the conversation turn? Because I feel like she's being nice, like she's trying to connect with Don. You know, he's got a missing daughter, she's got a missing son. I feel like, you know what I mean? Like she's just trying to have a basic conversation with them. I'm failing to see where it goes sideways here.
Let me see.
Our family's been living the same nightmare
Right.
for 779 days.
Right. Yeah.
And
exactly. There's nothing more horrific for a mother. There's been nothing more horrific in my life, and I can't imagine. I can imagine more horrific stories, you know. But years, but
just go for just
821 days.
You know, like that first few nights, you're like, you're wondering what's your kid going through? Is she being beat? Is they being
Oh,
raped?
no. Yeah, okay. those words,
yeah.
You go through those thoughts and everything. Yeah, you got to keep the hope.
Well, of course, yeah, absolutely. There's hope. You know,
you and Kenneth both got to keep the hope.
Well, absolutely, yeah. I mean, we don't know. We know that there's kids killed every day, you know, and they're mistreated every day. We got to be realistic too. I mean,
yeah, you do, but you know what? You love your babies, and you never give up on hope on them.
Oh no, never.
Never. And when I hear you, sir, I apologize. I'm being cross because right now I can't even after everything that's happened in Michael's case, I'm still putting up new photos, pictures, and everything.
Right.
So I just don't understand.
Right. You see the
event
too over the weekend where they put out.
I did see the event, and it was very beautiful, and that was amazing.
Right.
Yeah. It was amazing, and you know, we've done a lot of those for Michael and other missing children as well.
How many days? I don't remember.
779.
779.
Okay.
That's what
you're at 821.
We're at 821. For Summer to say 21.
Summer went missing 42 days before Michael did.
Right. Yeah.
So 42 days. That's amazing, eh? I wonder, does anybody know if Dawn and Candace and Brandy have connected? Like, are they, do they communicate? Do you guys know? Are they, I don't want to maybe say friends, but, I kind of hope that they do, because, like, they could be good supports for each other. That's for sure.
So, and that's how I found about Summer.
Yeah, we tried to get a hold of you a long time ago, but McDonough and others put the brakes on that.
No, they did not.
Oh, they didn't? Oh.
No, sir.
We tried to get a hold of you through other agencies and people.
Okay. Tim Mullins, or
he's one of them.
Yeah, no, sir.
Okay.
Well, you guys should get together. Shopaholics in Calgary. Zena, you're north of Edmonton. You guys are so close. Oh my gosh. Drive each of you. Okay, so Shopaholic, you drive north. Zena, you drive south. And you guys will meet each other somewhere. Somewhere along the way. You went to West Edmonton Mall? You thought it was another country? Yeah, it's a pretty big mall, I can tell you that. I think it's even bigger now. I'm pretty sure they probably built onto it. I don't know. I went there too once or twice. Absolutely. It's pretty cool there. Very expensive, though. You need to have lots of money. Because even, like, no matter what you buy there, it's expensive. Like, holy shit.
I've worked wholeheartedly, my husband and I, my fiance and I should say, because we're not legally married. We'll put the facts out there. But Michael's father and I have worked closely with law enforcement, the FBI, NCMEC, anybody and everybody that could possibly help.
Right. Yeah, you turn to everybody you can. And,
Yeah,
you know,
and you take the punches.
Right. Absolutely. That's why I turned to social media, because we're sitting here all alone. We can't sleep. I thought, well, I can't go out there and search and break people's doors down. That don't work. And get into all kinds of trouble. Possibly get killed or hurt somebody else or whatever. Something's going to go down eventually. So you can't do that. So.
Well, I'll be honest with you, sir. My fiance actually had to call the police on me because I was going to go kick somebody's door in.
Right. Exactly.
But I walked every step an inch with them, and I still do.
Right. Of course.
I just talk about Summer.
Yeah, we've been talking about Summer for 2 years, for over 2 years. Wasn't worried about how.
It's kind of amazing, and it's already kind of Tony's experience with it.
These are like cases. They were treated two totally different.
In a way, he doesn't believe an innocent person will act. It with the Crow case a little bit, where he was a cop. If you ever see the 60-minute episode where it's about the.
So this live is still up here, you guys, and I'm gonna bounce through and kind of get to the part where I actually wanted to show. We watched a little bit of it at the beginning, but we didn't get to see the whole thing. So I'm gonna just bounce through and find the part. I thought I was there, but obviously not. So yeah, just give me a second.
I think it was Michael Crow. No, Crow is the last name, where he the way he believes an innocent person will act. He will show a bane to your existence.
I could be completely wrong, but what I've seen polished, we all relatable.
Oh, I mean, like how he presents himself. Actually,
these questions, like
he says, she's absolutely not your child's favorite food.
Get that from him. I get like
the drama.
It's terrible.
Because drama sells, and a lot of people like the drama associated with the case. I guarantee you,
Sorry
people
about
weren't paying too much close attention when they were just talking about.
SA. Please tell me that. I know a lot of people are in your
question, in my opinion, was very condescending. Am I the only one who's seen that?
Well, first off, I would say that she has every right to jump up there because her son's.
Always thought that the reason Summer's case.
Okay, I think we're pretty darn close now.
So many others, because she's not the only
back and forth,
little girl in this country missing. The reason, for me, the reason that it got the traction it did is because of Don and Candace.
Yeah.
And they're the show.
Now, then I can't say your first name, Eliza Habit in the garden.
No, it's crimes. I was gonna say it's Crimes and Fashion. That's Lisa. Just Samantha, you're up here too, baby.
Hey guys. No, I'm reading the chat. I was reading the chat. I know Crime Fashion. I watch.
Okay.
Not knowing answers.
Like maybe not the color, although.
Oh, I was never asked that question. Me too.
This is never going to do anything good for him or Candace.
Yeah, I think he needs the.
Go ahead,
you're not important enough. You're not important enough for 2 minutes. You only get a minute.
I didn't realize that you were live and people are discussing this. The interviews, he didn't know Summer's birthday. And first question, in my opinion,
the topic.
Every right to. This is
what's ridiculous about them?
Well, there are questions Don we know is not going to know the answer to. So it's like
that's his fault.
Wouldn't you think after all these times, and I haven't heard it, I'll take your word for it, but I would think that after all these times of not knowing, maybe he'd remember. And why would you?
With Mr. Wells.
Okay.
And you were running Michael's name across with him telling his truth. So I'm respectfully asking not to associate Michael with any of those situations, please.
I'll just take his name and pictures completely down.
Wow. Now I feel like
that. Well, I'll just take his name and pictures completely down. What? That to me is a Betty reaction. Don't you guys think? Just like she seemed to like immediately just get so offended. And it's like, girl, like what in the fuck are you doing? Like all you had to do was just say, absolutely. I will absolutely do that for you. I will absolutely respect that you do not want your son's name associated with that when his case has nothing to do with something like that. Right? Like, why didn't she just say that?
Like that was a real shit move. Brandy asked her simply like, hey, when you were talking about SA and things like that, please don't have Michael's name running. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly, I agree with that. Don't involve my son in that and don't put him in that. And I agree with that.
That's what I mean when I said,
you know what I mean? Put his name in the title and don't talk about SA and everything else with my son's name in the fucking title and it has nothing to do with it. I would be fucking pissed too.
but that's why she took the link. That's how I took it. That's why she was really up there, because she wants to have this conversation with Daisy.
And she's got every right to.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything that that's her son. I would be pissed too. And, you know, she has every right to do that. But do anybody think that Daisy's, knowing if you've seen her history, is going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, Brandy, I'll take it down? No. I'd be more shocked if Daisy acted that way, the right way, you know, how you should act, versus how she does act.
I have no trouble believing that, just based on what I've seen so far.
Yeah, one moment.
I still think to say to Don.
Don joins. Has child abuse hotline or something like that.
Well, I think, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. Okay. It's Grandma Sherry. Closely from the beginning. Okay. And I definitely don't follow Daisy. And I know a little bit about the Wells in summer and all that stuff. But my point here, okay, is that from what I know of Brandy as a person, and only she can speak to what her intentions were, but Brandy came up as a panelist. Dawn was there first. And so she was being polite, and she wasn't, in my opinion, okay, she wasn't grilling him, because most dads don't know much about their kids anyway. What I just, out of the conversation, what I got from this was that she is trying to keep Summer as a person fresh to Dawn and Candace. She's having them remember things about her as a person, as an individual, to keep the hope alive. She even says that, keep the hope alive. And she knows what she's talking about, because as time passes, memories fade. And even with the people that I love in my life, I mean, I don't consciously think about them daily. And then when I do, it's usually something good. You know, it's a good memory that comes up.
And that's very true. Hello, Kissy Traveler. How are you? Mitten Mama, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Sorry, behind the scenes here, I am cooking up a snack. So okay. A little bit forward here.
And
I'm still trying to find someone,
you know, privately or any speculation.
You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, no, there was a second part to that message. I mean,
all right. Now, see, I know you're really
right. No,
so I'll take, but answer better questions. Sure. I think she has questions that we all know damn well. Don well.
NorCal said, I'm listening while I clean, but I'm fuming. This is the biggest bullshit I have heard. About who? Brandy? You want to come up, NorCal?
Mm-hmm.
Even a fraction of.
That's fine.
Miss Daisy, will you just calm yourself for just a second, honey? And listen, look, this has nothing to do with anybody else. And I know this is your channel. And Mr. Wells, I'm sorry, I'm not being disrespectful, but you're talking about these babies and all of these things. Maybe you should talk about these babies instead of all this other stuff when you hashtag their names. So that's what I'm going to say about it.
I talk about the babies all the time.
You do? No, you talk more about the drama.
I talk about the drama. Have you seen?
Yes. And you.
Uh-oh. She just told Daisy the truth about herself. Yes, you talk about the drama. Yes, you do. And I don't like drama, like my own drama. I mean, yeah, drama, like other drama. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't like my own shit. Like, I don't like to have drama with people. You know what I mean? Like,
By the way, Queen Woodstock
Not
says,
my
yes,
own
she
drama.
apologized right away. You passed it up. Okay, I missed that. So she did apologize to Brandy, but it was earlier on when we were listening. Okay, thank you for that.
I'm sorry. I tell
Okay,
you
if she
what,
apologized earlier on and then still continued to do this and
Yeah.
still continue to act this way, that apology is shit. It's null and void.
if
Sorry.
somebody was being shitty about my alive and well grown child, if anybody thinks that what Brandy is doing in defense of her baby that she doesn't have in his bed at night, if anybody thinks that this even remotely resembles, I mean, holy shit. Y'all wouldn't want to see what I would do. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Yes, Lisa.
Mothers protect their children.
Yeah.
No matter how old they are. So.
Yeah, I mean, like people might say, well, she came up here to start something, but maybe it's just like something that was built up.
That is very, very true. Mothers protect their children. And Brandy has every right to protect her child, even though she does not have her child in her arms or in his bed every day. You know, it's just the way that it is. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand Daisy's take here. I really don't.
And I think that this whole thing has become drama at this point because it's become a toxic situation. It's a tough situation.
That's
I mean,
not exclusive to them.
yeah, that is definitely not excuse. It happens to every single situation, a lot of situations. And sometimes you get so locked into the drama with content creators, you kind of lose sight on what you're supposed to do. And I think that's what's particularly happened here, where, you know, I think normally I would apologize for it. And I would probably say, hey, you know what?
Trust me, I'm not trying to sit up here. See, I don't even know her. I don't have any.
I don't.
Daisy.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, and I have nothing. I don't think Brandy did anything wrong, in my opinion. Some people disagree with me. You're welcome to disagree with me, but that's just, you know.
I think best case scenario, as soon as she got up there, she said what she was angry about, which again, she has every right to be screaming at the rooftops. And as soon as Daisy said, I'm sorry, I'll take it down, she should have said, okay, thank you, and ended it. Because now the apology gets lost, gets discontinued, where it doesn't even count, like Queen said, because we got all this other stuff going on.
Well, you know.
Exactly. Okay, so I think I've kind of like proved that, you know, what I wanted to prove there. I don't believe that Daisy acted right. I think she should have had a little bit more respect for Brandy and Michael himself. So I hope that maybe she might reflect on the way that she reacted towards Brandy, and hopefully she might apologize to her. Because that was wrong. That was wrong. 4 a.m. there, Britt. Oh my goodness. Get your ass to bed, girl. Have a good sleep, sweetheart. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, everybody else that is still here, we are going to go and check out some fucking fuck shit. Because I happened to pop in somewhere around here down the line, I think. And oh my God, you guys, the world exploded. It did. You will see. The world fucking exploded. Just like my picture shows here. HIVE explodes. Shit's getting sticky. So today was quite the day over in the HIVE. All the bees were buzzing and buzzing and buzzing and buzzing and buzzing and buzzing and buzzing. They were bumping into each other, flying around, trying to find a spot to land. Oh my God, you guys, there was no spot. So I know, let's see where I want to get to the part where you know, Canadian boy comes in the picture. Oh, there he is. Okay, we'll start like about here just to see if we can get a little context. So mostly today what was about was Constant Sue up here in the corner. Little monkey girl or whatever she wants. It's an ape, actually. And Nicolino, which I believe is in the bottom corner here. So they decided to have a big old fucking rumble.
I mean, after all, you didn't used to like her, and now you like her.
I'm sorry. They decided to have just a big old rumble today, hanging out here on the branches in the beehive. And I'm like, oh my fucking God, you guys. So yeah, let's check this out because it's woo. My goodness. And it's actually really sad. I will say that like lots of times people use Queen's panel to come up and air their grievances. You know, like try and put their jabs out there and they're fucking, you know what I mean? And I don't think it's right. I think it's absolutely fine for Queen to offer her panel to talk things out and to have people come up and, you know, definitely air their grievances. But you need to do it in a respectful way. You know, and these people come up and they're just screaming and fucking yelling at each other. And you know, I mean, it's so disrespectful. Nothing gets solved. Nothing gets talked about. Nothing gets fucking resolved. They all walk away. Today, they all walked away crying and pissed off and fucking storming and stomping their feet. And you know what I mean? It's like, it's ridiculous. Everybody thinks that they didn't have their time to talk, and everybody thinks that somebody else is talking over them all the time. And they're like, oh, I guess it's okay for you to talk. Now they don't keep me to talk. And like, what the fuck is that? I mean, come on. Like, I don't even get it, you know? I don't even get it. Hello, Marianne. Hello, hello. How was your day, honey? It was full of fuck shit around here today, I tell you that. Hey, psst. Sorry, I had to do that. That's yeah, because my cat was digging her nails into my fucking couch. And that's the noise that I can make anywhere I am in the house. Psst. Psst. And she knows. Whatever the fuck she's doing, she better stop. KCG Cheats' channel is just his handle. Cheese69. There you go. Cheese. Awesome. Link. Sub up to him, everybody. Give him a sub. He's trying to grow too. He's just little. We can get him to like 100. We can get him to 100. So there's over 100 people in here. Go and sub up to Cheese, you guys. We'll get him and we'll get him going. Okay, so let's start here and let's like dive ourselves into this and see what we can figure out.
Problem, I can't help you.
I think the problem is how you're handling it.
How am I handling it, Shannon?
You're being a little obsessive.
How? What I do with obsessive?
You have 51 people's interactions with Nickelodeon chronicled on your channel. That's not obsessive?
Well, here's maybe what's obsessive is.
Okay, so who's talking there is the Shannon. Shannon. We love Shannon. So she's up here too. So we have Queen Bee. We have Crimes and Passion.
The amount of people that she's.
Sorry, that was a twitch. We have Crimes and Passion. We have Constance, Nicolina, the Shannon, and I'm not sure who the other person is, but we'll figure it out.
It's hurt that I have to chronicle. It's me making the list that has a problem. It's not.
You have to do it. Why? Why you have to do it?
I don't have to do it. If
You
I'm
just
just my
said
time
it.
here, huh?
You just said I have to do it.
Well, I misspoke then. But whose world do you see the problem is with me chronicling the hurt and not with the hurt?
I think that if people don't.
Yes, everybody, if you are on Cheese's channel and you mention my name, you get 10% off. 10% off of what? I don't know. Whatever you want 10% off of, that's what you get. Jesus, the organizer of that. Ask him.
Don't like Nicolina, your videos aren't going to change their mind. If people like Nicolina, your videos aren't going to change their mind.
That's your opinion. What? Look at the chat. There's many people that agree with me. I get
Okay.
support all the time. So that's just your opinion.
That is my opinion. Did I come up here and say that it was anyone else's?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking because I didn't think I said it was anyone else's.
You're right.
I
No,
just
you're
said
right.
if they like Nicolina, you're not going to change their mind, and if they don't like her, you're not going to change their mind. No,
I like Shannon. It's 7:30 in the morning. Okay, it's 6:30 in the morning. Oh, well, good morning then, Marion. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. You got well and rested, and I hope the sun is shining for you, and the skies are blue, and it's beautiful wherever you are. Well, you're probably in the UK. So, anyway, somewhere around there.
Maybe,
still not going to like her.
Maybe. We're just seeing. I mean, after all, you didn't used to like her, and now you like her. So look at that.
Well, I didn't know her. I didn't know anybody over here. I stayed over on my side of town.
Oh, and now you do know her.
Now I do know her. Yeah.
Oh, so now you know what she does and you like her.
Okay, we're going to go
Well,
for
you know, it is what it is.
What is it?
It is.
Yeah.
So perception of what's
I
right.
want to see the part when
All right.
it comes out.
I think you're not full of gray, Connie. The world is full.
Disgusting. And then you said, what did you say? You said, what was he said? I did in game is something else. I forgot.
Right. So you think you're gonna?
Shit, I'm not a good pimp. Look at all these women in this chat. Look at all these women that I bring to the yard. Oh my God. Don't be picky, jeez. Jeez. Oh my God. I haven't got my cut yet either, so, you know. The heck, you're on your own for a little while. Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You keep hearing Shannon. Yeah, Shannon's up on board there. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to get up to where like Speakeasy comes up because I mean he's a complete fool as far as I'm concerned. He's a complete fool.
There was something that came to mind when you were talking about the house on fire and you were warning the neighbors. Well, living in Florida, we have a lot of hurricanes, and that's
Constance.
3 minutes.
Constance. You need to respect other people when they say no.
I've never said a word about those fucking pictures. That's everybody else. I ain't never said one word about those pictures. But here's what you do. You go through somebody else's life, bring it in your fucking house, and then sit around with it. Go live your own life. Get you a life.
This is living my life, Shannon. I love doing what I do. I love it. It gives me
That's
some
sad.
satisfaction when I can give those pictures
That's
back to
sad.
family.
That's
When I
sad.
could give those pictures back to a family. It was fucking amazing.
Right. Okay.
Amazing.
Hello, everyone. How are you all today? It's me.
Oh, here we
Nanya.
go.
How's it
Here we
going?
go. Here's the voice of YouTube, maybe, right? The voice of YouTube.
Beautifully.
Yeah, I'm just playing a little bit of this because it kind of leads up to, I think, why Easy Boy there came up. And yeah, anyways. You know, it's fuck shit. We'll watch it. We'll watch it.
I don't know what happened. I was here for a couple minutes earlier, and then I come back to absolute shambles. And somehow, some way, we are back on repeat for the same roller coaster and merry-go-round that we have been on for 3 weeks. And I just
You're
love
right.
that for all.
Teacher Nanya is in the house. She's
This
in
is
the
why I
house.
didn't want to come up. Talk to you later.
What happened?
And that was interesting because the one person
He don't like you.
I don't know. I did not raise my voice. I was nothing. I fell all over myself to try and make peace, make her happy. It's not possible to do.
No, you can't.
Yeah, well, I mean, for the record, I don't even know what just happened. Truly, I really don't. But I actually came up to ask Constance a question because
Gina, I agree. Everybody on Queen's panel was very disrespectful today. But then, like, I will also say that, like, on the other hand, like, Queen almost just kind of lets it go for a while, right? And I think that she does that like more so like to see if they can like figure out their fuck shit. But it doesn't usually work. So it just ends up being people screaming and yelling and fucking you can't hear anything that anybody's saying because they're on top of each other and oh my gosh. So it's kind of crazy.
Because I've had somebody emailing me a bunch of videos that she did, and so I've taken the time out to watch some of them, and so I was just interested.
Right, Chopaholic, how hard is it to honor a mother's wish? And like I said earlier, like for any child, but you know, especially a mom that has to look at her son's face or see his name scrolling by every day, all the day. You know what I mean? Like, of course, there's probably not 1 second of her life that she doesn't think about her son, but she doesn't need it thrown in her face constantly. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I hope that makes sense. Like, it's sad. It's really sad. If you want to help, then help. But to do things like what Brandy was complaining about today, having Michael Monkey Vaughn's name, you know, hashtagged in her banner running across the bottom when they're talking about something that doesn't have anything to do with him, it can actually like fuck things up. People can think something, oh, this child was a victim of SA, when this child never was a victim of SA. You know what I mean? Like, then that mixes up the fucking details, mixes up the truth, the facts, everything. The next person that, you know, happened to hop in to that live and listen for a little while is going to go talk to somebody else. But, oh, hey, I heard about this little boy. Oh, my God, he was SA'd and, you know, like when he never was. Right? So I absolutely understand why Brandy gets pissed off about this stuff. I would. Anybody would. Do you think they would, you know? Hello, Delene. How are you today? Hey, honey. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just talking about some folk shit today, you know. Yeah. Anyways.
In there was a particular video that she did to highlight some unsavory, foul, vile, whatever name you want to put on it, words that Nicolina had used against the creator. Well, I don't know them at all, so like who they are matters nothing to me. But I was interested to ask her, and maybe if you're down in the chat, Constance, you can type it out. I always read the chat. But I was interested. So prior to her hopping up on panel, the gentleman was on panel talking very, what I would consider inappropriately and on very personal matters of Nicolina's. And I didn't notice that in your clip. I only noticed like only what Nicolina did shown.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very interesting to me because I'm a person who I want to see. Now I will give you credit. You put the link to the full live stream in there so that I could go back and watch it for myself. And that I really do appreciate.
Context matters. It fucking does. And it matters when you're fucking with somebody and talking shit, and then you only record their reaction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She'll come back. Trust me, she won't be able to help herself. She will come back.
That's right. That's exactly right. What Queen said was so fucking right. And that happens all the fucking time. And that's why we're going back and listen for a little while. Context matters 100%.
Back to answer Nanya.
Especially when you're calling somebody out or you're fucking talking about shit or whatever. Context absolutely matters.
Queen
yeah. No, that's, oh, sorry.
Queen Bee, I just want to say thank you for having me up. I'll go down again and have a nice evening also to the rest of you.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah,
I would probably jump down too because I mean,
I've been up here forever.
I just wanted to know from the beginning what's your end game here. And again, I hear what she's saying, but she says she loves doing this. If Nicolina stopped tomorrow doing all these things that she hates, she would go find somebody else because y'all heard her. She loves this. So anybody that's out there, don't piss her off because she's going to do a 37-point video about you.
37-point video.
I will say, I think she probably absolutely feels like she is doing something good. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt at all that she.
Well, not only that she thinks she is doing good, I think there's a lot of people who do, and I don't knock it at all. I think there's a lot of people that feel very similarly to her about these people's actions. And I think like, and I sometimes what I think to myself is there was a time where you know, I was all into Molly content. Everything, every live stream, everything was Molly, Molly, Molly. And while I don't personally think
go forward.
Yeah.
So you.
Okay, so this guy popping up here is Speakeasy, and I didn't watch it all the way from the beginning. I think he was somewhere over here on the other side of the screen when I popped in. So maybe I'll go ahead just like a little bit. Oh yeah, there he's on that side now. Okay, so there is an argument between him and Nicolina apparently, and Constance Sue. Okay, and they all end up popping up here and having this fucking rumble of 2023, and it's unbelievable. And I just wanted to point out a few things that I noticed myself. And it's along in here somewhere. I don't know exactly where they all are. I am going to get into like taking notes and taking timestamps and all that kind of stuff. And you'd be surprised. I mean, I've been here for quite some time. You think I would already be doing something like that, but no, I don't. I don't. I just watch the videos and go through and I think, oh, that's kind of cool. That's good. But I don't remember where the hell it was. So anyway, this guy pops up here and he's been such a fucking ass on Queen's panel more than once. So yeah, I'll introduce you to Speak Easy. Sadly, he is Canadian.
Stand before you just go off playing videos like what you did with Connie over the last 2.5 months, all about Nicolina and the Mean Girls. I actually have a screenshot of every video you have done since November of 2022. And
right here, Nicolina is talking to Speak Easy about all the videos that he has done.
You hide everything behind a paywall after the live stream is over. So it looks like your content isn't all about me. But here's the deal. You only go by what is sent to you. And I just did a whole premiere yesterday of Jimbo doxing over and over and over and over again. And yet he's not held to the same standard that you guys hold me to. And he's not called out for it.
Wait. Nicolina, did you not? Okay, you've been paying very close attention to my lives. I know you have.
Because, I get clips.
Right after I did the cult live, you went and mentioned shit about cults. If you were like, wait, so if you like started actually paying attention, you would have heard that when I got that clip 2 days ago, I said I'm covering it today. So when I got the clip of him threatening to dox 2 days ago, I'm covering it today.
Okay, but
so
hear me out.
What's your issue now? What's your issue now?
I covered almost 2 years of him doxing. I still have more. I'm having a part 2, but people forget when they were doxing me, him and Ernie as a group with a lot of these people. I decided after I was forced to resign from my job because of these people, I was going to give them the same energy back. Why?
Thank you, Helen. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much, girl. The nail on the head. You know, the bullseye. The target. Exactly. Oh my God. And yeah, still in leather. This guy's Canadian. But I don't like it because it's rude. Kind of an asshole.
Wouldn't I? I was vested at Michigan State University, and they all posted the numbers.
Yeah,
they called over 150 times, and it didn't end there. It did not end there. Jimbo paid. Listen, I want you to hear me. See, when Connie says she wants me to stop my fuck shit comes from when someone does the shit to me. Do you know I have Jimbo paid someone to drive by my house?
Okay, right there was like kind of like, what the fuck? Okay, my fuck shit comes from, like, oh my God, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna get myself in trouble because, like, seriously, I don't try to talk shit about people, but what the hell does that mean, Nicolina? That none of it's your fault? Because she said that she does her fuck shit because people do fuck shit. You know, let's listen to that one more time because that is like backpedaling. That is absolutely not taking responsibility for your part. Like, come on, honestly. Hey, Mona Lita, good to see you. Oh, it's been a while since I have seen you. How are you? I hope you're doing really well. Thanks for stopping by in today. Yeah, Gina, there's a lot of Canadians in here, girl. Huh? Canadian women. We fucking rock the Casbah. No, we don't rock the Casbah. We rock the igloos and the polar bears and the Wouldn't you want to rock a polar bear? Like, come on now. They're so damn cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Gina, did you know that you can go on an expedition? You go to Churchill, Manitoba, then you can go on an expedition and ride in their big, winter buggy things or whatever the hell they're called. And you can go maybe see a polar bear. That's cool. Polar bears are beautiful. Oh no, sweetheart. Oh, mama, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Healing vibes, all the love and everything comfortable and healing and just all the goodness sent to you, Mamalita. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, please, please. I hope you are able to get better. Right, Stellan? Absolutely, Ryan Reynolds. He is ours. He belongs to us. But then, on the other hand, Stellan, there is a couple of others that are also Canadian that were like, we don't claim them. We don't claim them. Excuse me. Yes, seriously, this guy's just a dick. You live in Mexico and there was a fucking moose in town? What the hell? Marlene has moose in Mexico, you guys. Oh, sweetheart, thank you so much, Mamalita. I appreciate that. Oh, you make me... Oh, I wish I could just give you a big hug. I would give you such a big hug. Marlene, oh, New Mexico. Okay, did I not read the new part? I didn't read. Oh, yeah, I see. New Mexico. Okay, New Mexico. I was like, there's a fucking moose in Mexico? And yes. But yeah, still a crazy thing. Absolutely. Oh, my God. He's coming to look for you guys or something. Moose are so beautiful. They're big. Like, they're bigger, way bigger than you think they are. When you see a picture of a moose, lots of people think like, oh, a deer, the size of a deer, whatever. No, think like 5 times. Moose are huge. Huge, huge, huge. Very, very, very big animals. So, Gina is going to eat cheese. Okay. All right. Here we go again. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, let's check out this fool here that thinks he's a thug Canadian. I don't even think those two words go together, but he's giving it a go.
I'm going to give them the same energy back. Why wouldn't I? I was vested at Michigan State University, and they all posted the numbers.
Yeah,
they called over 150 times, and it didn't end there. It did not end there. Jimbo paid. Listen, I want you to hear me.
Hello, Nanya. How are you, sweetheart? Awesome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out for a bit. Good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You are part of the show tonight. You are a star in our show tonight, along with all these other few wonderful people and a few not so wonderful. But, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Oh, my gosh.
But see, when Connie says she wants me to stop my fuck shit,
Okay, and here it comes, okay? Here it comes. Okay, and now, Okay. The reason why I wanted to bring this up today, because I was watching this for pretty much all day long. From the time that I pretty much got up, I was in a couple other chats earlier, and then noticed that Queen Bee was there. I was like, oh, what's going on over there? And then I jumped in, and it was like a pot of boiling water. You know, I mean, there was fucking shit flying everywhere, and you had to duck when you get in, when you know, got into the light, you jumped in there and you ducked right away so that, you know, whatever the fuck was flying around there didn't either splat you in the face or knock you out, or, you know, because there was all kinds of crap flying around. All kinds of crap flying around. Oh my God. So anyways, okay. Now, what I wanted to show this for is not really so much what they're arguing about, although it is about what they're arguing about. But I wanted you guys to pay more attention about how they're arguing. Okay? How they're arguing, right? There's shot after fucking shot after fucking shot between these two. And then soon another one comes in. Okay. And then they have like this little threesome of like shots after another on there, and not like shots at the bar, like having a good time, you know, shots, you know, no, like shots, like fuck you shots. So that's like more so what I want you guys to pay attention to than the actual like really like topic maybe. Although, like I said, it still does kind of have something to do with it because, you know, whatever, it's the topic, right? But yeah, pay attention to how they argue with each other. Like, I don't know, you might have to go get your, you know, get your booster seat to, you know, sit down or something, go grab your favorite coloring book or whatever, because we're about to go like to kindergarten and, you know, check out what's happening in the little kitchen play area. Because there's some wooden spoons coming out, I tell you. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Me too. Oh my God. I want to just strangle all of them. Absolutely. Like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Anyways, okay, let's listen to this.
Posted the numbers.
Yeah,
they called over 150 times, and it didn't end there. It did not end there. Jimbo paid. Listen, I want you to hear me. See, when Connie says she wants me to stop my fuck shit comes from when someone does the shit to me. Do you know Jimbo paid someone to drive by my house this past winter?
Okay, so your fuck shit comes when someone does fuck shit to you, basically, is what you're saying. Okay, so you're just like justifying you. Did we already pass the definition of words in Canada? I'm curious. Were they doing that up on here? I don't think so. He just popped on. So I don't think that, I don't think so. And this is why I kind of wanted to go up, you know, I wanted to talk about this because this dude here, I don't even know. We don't claim him. So, but yes, Nicolina, that is like one of the worst excuses that you could ever come up with. Okay. My fuck shit comes because of the fuck shit they do to me. No, like, what are you talking? Like, are you serious? I mean, how old are you? Come on. Are you a grown woman? Don't you teach your kids? You know, I don't even know if you have kids, but I'm sure there's a niece, a nephew, a cousin, or whatever, something around you, a friend that has kids. I don't know. You know, like, I mean, is that how you would teach them? They did this to me, so I'm going to just do something back to them. Try to make it worse. Like, it just doesn't work. It's really not working. Not working.
We busted them taking pictures of our license plates. So when I said something about it on a live, he did a live and laughed and said he paid someone to do that. Like, but then everybody cries when I bite back at them. So what did I do? But what you did is you never allowed me to say, okay, this clip that Connie has sent you for you to play, you don't know what happened
What
before.
did I do to you originally? Because I think you're forgetting why I started even looking into you. What did I do to you
can't
originally?
look into me.
What
Anything
did
I do,
you
hold on.
originally, Nicolina?
Anything I do,
answer my question, please.
I'm
What
going
did
to.
I do to
I'm
you
going
for you
to
to do that shit you did to me?
I heard you the first time.
Holy fuck, what the hell was that, Matt? I gotta slow this shit down, I guess, because damn. I don't know what the hell I just said. Not that it matters, but you know what I mean. Oh my god. No, we don't claim them. Not at all. Not at all. So anyways, yeah, like the tit for tat is this is actually really disgusting. And it's very, very, very prominent, you guys. Like very, very prominent. These are adults that are like sitting behind a screen, screaming and yelling at it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I get the emotions are there. I you know what I mean? Like it's honestly, why can't you just talk about it? It's I mean this just goes like so haywire and so fucking south. So
Time. I started trolling you, Easy, because I liked you. Remember when you were up on my panel and vice versa? I was doing it because I liked you.
Telling people I don't pay my child
Stop.
support.
That was after.
And
That
saying
was
that
after.
my baby mom emailed you all this information
That
on me.
was after.
No, it
That was
isn't. No, it wasn't. You came
the
over. You
baby
were rude
mama
on my
email.
panel to me. You were rude on
You were
my
rude
panel
on
to
mine.
me because of Betty. You first came to my panel with Betty, and you were rude to
So
me for
are
no
you gonna
fucking
let
reason.
me answer,
And
or
then,
are you gonna
and-
keep fucking
No, because
interrupting?
you're saying the
Can I-
wrong information.
can I
You're
say
saying
No,
the wrong
that's not
information.
true.
okay, and here we go. Here we go. Ding ding ding. We need a ref. Nanya, next time you're always the voice of reason. So next time you go up there, you need to like on your phone, you need to get like in the boxing ring when they like in between the rounds, you need to have that on your phone. So that when they hear that, they know Nanya is jumping in. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Oh my god, seriously. Mm-hmm. Betty already has the corner on that too, better baby. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
You started with me for no fucking reason.
Can I
I
jump in for
started
1
as
second?
trolling
Hello,
you.
hello. Can I just jump in real
I
quick?
want 1
I'm
second
sure-
after you.
Okay, just really quickly, I just want to point out, can we all recognize as adults that 2 wrongs don't make a right?
Oh, for sure. But on
Right,
YouTube,
right,
that
I
doesn't
understand
matter.
that. I
Hold
Okay, I
on.
just want to make sure we all like.
But
Okay.
I didn't do the same thing as she
Okay,
did, right?
let me explain real quick, the good Nanya. When I started getting doxxed in March of 2022, it went all the way. It went all the way until July, when Jody, one of Easy's subscribers now, Jody sent my docs to Jimbo where I worked. They started putting up the phone number to the misconduct hotline at Michigan State University because I trolled them on the internet.
Well,
after
to be fair, though,
that,
I would like to point out, you can continue, but I want to point out that Easy wasn't around at that point in time, and he's not
Right.
responsible. Hate bonding is real. We
no,
all know
I
that.
know.
So
The
okay,
Nanya,
right,
but
I just
he's
want to make sure.
they're playing stuff that is like it started out from way back.
Nicolina,
Like, I'm
why
being
did you
crucified.
originally tell people I'm a predator and I don't pay my child support? Why did you do that? I need
Okay,
the
I'll
answer
tell
to
you.
that question.
Okay,
Why did you?
I'm not sure where Queen went, but she oh there she goes. Good Nancy, and her phone died. Yeah, and she definitely comes back. And Queen does that sometimes, because like I said usually earlier, Queen often opens her panel for people to come up to try to deal with their grievances or talk out their issues or whatever the hell they have to do, and like a lot of times she will just sit back and just like let them try and figure this shit out, right? So, and sometimes it gets a little too far, and she could jump in every once in a while and just be like, yo, shut the fuck up. Although she does, but maybe she needs to do it some more. Because I mean, honestly, you hear Queen's voice and everybody usually kind of, because she's the boss. So
You originally do that?
I'll tell you. You call me goofy, and the term goofy in Canada means predator. Yes, it does.
You did the shit.
No, it doesn't actually. The term goofy does not mean predator in Canada. turn goof. Maybe. When you ask, you know, and well, goofy, I don't know. Goofy means Mickey Mouse's friend. I don't, you know, goofy. I don't know. It means weird, acting weird. Well, I don't know. Goofy just means goofy. But the word goof without the Y on the end is definitely an insult. And I did not know, and like I've known for a long time that, you know, calling somebody as a goof is insulting in Canada. But I did not know, and I'll have to look it up or something. If it is actually associated with like a child predator or a chomo or whatever, you know what I mean? But I definitely know calling somebody a goof is it's just like, I don't know, it's almost along the lines of like calling them a fucking asshole or whatever, you know, like they're a loser, they're a, you know, they're a dipshit, they're a fucking idiot, they're, you know, they're a goof. Like, that's Canada. So yeah, that would be my explanation of what goof means in Canada. Yeah, it's just an insult of, you know. Yes, it is. It does go back to definitely prison talk and prison. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. Can't hear you over them. They're not playing. Yeah, goof is like, it's like fighting words, right? You just, you know. You call a guy or a girl or what? It's mostly between guys, I'd say. You know, call him a fucking goof, and they're like, "Fuck you! Call me a fucking goof, you fucking goof," you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, you know, and then it starts and it goes and then, you know, somebody ends up in the hospital, and I don't know, the other one's in handcuffs or something like that. You know, so just life, I guess.
At first, I didn't even have contact with you when you were calling me a predator. Stop the lying. Why did you call me a predator, Nicolina? Why did you call me a predator? Go ahead. Right. No fucking answer because it was for no fucking reason.
I was
That's
connecting.
Why. Don't come at me like I did this for no reason. I came at you because you came at me for no fucking reason, okay? That's why this happened.
Can I ask a
Easy.
question to
I
you,
was
Easy?
connecting to my Wi-Fi. That's why it blinked out. I was talking.
Can I just got home. Question on what he just said? So are you saying, Easy, that one day you were live and immediately the next day it wasn't about Nicolina at all, but just the next day she fired up a live to talk about your situation?
Yeah, Betty was on my panel. Betty was on my panel, and she went and made a fucking video about me being an exploiter of Betty's child. And Betty's child is 27 years old, and she went and made a fucking video called "Easy as a Predator" and fucking called me, said I was exploiting Betty's fucking kid on my panel.
And at that point in time, you had not done any Nicolina content? Is that right?
No, right?
No, he did not. No, he had not.
Right.
No.
Okay, and for those, he is not. Yes, Nanya, goofy is stupid and silly, and you know you're being goofy, but goof is something completely different. So yeah, sorry about the noise in the background. Sorry about that. Yeah, what I have to talk with that goofy about? Not goofy. Just goof. Drop the wine. No goofy. Just goof. Oh my God.
Nicolina, why? Hold on, Easy. So why? If he did that panel, why did you feel like it was necessary to then do a live stream about him and his personal, his personal stuff?
Well, first of all, the whole child support thing that happened in July. That was like 3 or 4 weeks later. And that was in Traders where his ex was in the chat and said,
I'm not going to answer the question, right?
I'm trying to explain it.
What did he have in the air to you, Nicolina? What did he swear to you,
You guys just let us beat around the
Hold
bush.
on, we're actually having a conversation.
Right.
We're trying to understand, like, and I don't know
Stop
about
the
you guys,
hollering.
but I would love for this to be like some type of done, but I feel like the more you talk over each other, the more you don't take the time to, like, I would love to understand where both sides are coming from. All 3 sides, 4 sides, 5 sides, 10 sides, if that's what it takes. But like, it doesn't make sense every time we keep going over and over. So like, I want to understand like how this started. So please make
It started because Betty Washam.
Wait, I just want to ask Nanya quick. If she doesn't answer the question I asked, can you point that out, please?
Yeah,
Because
I
have tried.
Hold on, I'm looking for that answer, but I want to hear her out. So yes, I'm looking for that answer. Go ahead, Nick.
No. You get kudos, girl, if you're still in here. Like, honestly, you have so much fucking patience. I don't know what the hell it is. You carry a bag around of it, you know, and you're just amazing. You just jump in there and you're like, okay, everybody, now let's talk nicely. Maybe not that far, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? And it's awesome. It's awesome. Poor girl, you know, you're lucky you guys are just up on panel because somebody would get an elbow in the eye or, you know, kick in the crotch or, you know what I mean? Something would happen.
I started trolling you out of fun because of the Thorpes, right? And then after seeing Betty on Hormaxers and pretty much exploiting her 27-year-old daughter, which I have the receipts for, I was like, oh, now you've got Betty Washam, the predator.
Okay, I was just gonna say that they're not talking about Betty, you know, the Betty that we usually always talk about. They are talking about a Betty Washam, who I don't even know who the fuck that is. I have no idea who's that. I do not know. Couldn't tell you. So I don't know. But it's not Betty, you know, the bullhorn chick there.
On your channel. And then from that point forward, you and I were going back and forth. I mean, you call me Rape Alina for fuck's sakes. And knowing that I'm a rape victim.
Can I make a request?
It goes both ways.
Hold on, hold on. Can I just make a request?
Holy fuck. He does not. Oh my God. That is fucking sick and that is absolutely unacceptable. Did you guys hear that? He calls her Rape Alina. What the fuck, dude? Speak easy and you just fucking speak nothing. 72,000 names involved in a whiteboard was built. My God. Oh my God. Enjoy the bushes, Brett. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, he says Rapalina. Okay, like the guy rap. Okay. Well, she says it differently, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too, like I said, I'm not really up on this whole argument itself. I understand it all because like I kind of understand who these people are, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Anya, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, God damn it. Okay, give me a second, you guys. Oop. Sorry. We're like way the hell over here, eh? Somewhere. Yeah, but like what that it's kind of a low dig though. Absolutely. But if he's saying Rapalina, but why would he say that? What does Rapalina mean? Where would he come up with that? Does anybody know? Anyways, yeah, okay.
Else's agenda, because I feel like you're getting used by people to push their agenda and not really yours. That's what I'm
doing this.
Okay, we are in a little bit different spot. I mean, this live is like fucking is there's nine like remember what I said. 9 hours, almost 10 hours long. So yeah, we don't got time to watch the whole day. Definitely. But, you know, watch some of it here. I just want to call out some of the fuck shit that I see. And this is just crazy. And I hope people hear it. And maybe think twice about like people's opinions about this, you know. Please, if you're here, read the chat. Read what people are saying about this. Like, this is just a crazy, man. It's just like, I don't know.
This easy.
I can't. I understand exactly what you're saying, Shannon. But like the part is like that's why I was trying to get the answer here, and I clearly could never get that.
Okay, awesome, cool. Thank you, Allie, because of her on and off again, really friendship with Rap. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thanks for letting me go, guys.
That answer from Nicolina, I guess it's never gonna happen. But what she explained to you is not how it went. She started calling me a predator and saying that my baby mom messaged her and said that I'm a deadbeat dad. She did all of that before I did anything against her. Anything. I didn't do one thing. So I was like, okay, let me dig into this woman that has some fucking need to tell all this bullshit about my life. And the more I dug, the more I found. And then she kept doing it over and over. A lot of my shit that I covered was recent shit. It wasn't all 2 years ago. The first time I covered her, it was the 2 years ago, the shit she's done over the 2 years. All the other stuff is recent stuff. If she stops doing fuck shit, I can't cover her.
Yeah, well, listen, I love her to death. All right. And listen, I love her to death. Do I support doxing? I've never doxed a soul in my life.
Here we go.
Right. What do you hear? You go, what? I've never doxed anybody in my life. If you can find it, go find it because it ain't there. I also absolutely agree. Nobody's children should be discussed. Nobody's children should be discussed. I don't know how you two are gonna. I mean, this is can't.
And yes, that is true. Lost Mother when Easy today was definitely Easy was definitely talking shit about everybody, which I kind of knew that he would do that. So yeah, it's kind of fucked, you know. Anyways. Yeah, I kind of dox myself too, right? I don't mind. I talk about where I live. I live in Canada, man. Fuck, up in the north where the fucking cold bears are. Anyways, yeah.
You know, it can't really go on. And I say that because your talent is not this. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You have a bigger talent.
You're doing a good job and they don't like it. They hate it. They
I'm telling you know what, Connie? I know you don't like it. You don't like it when I'm being nice to this kid and you don't like it right now. And so you just have to sit on your hands.
I do wanna ask what you mean by that. Like, what do you mean by this isn't my thing?
I mean that you don't, this is all negative, all right? This is why it's called drama. This is why it's called, you know, trolling and whatnot. This is all drama.
Right, but I'm trying to lead by example, Shannon.
Okay.
There's people, I've had all these people dox me saying they come to fuck. AB was in his live all day saying how he's gonna fuck my mom and shit. I have all these people trying to attack me personally, and
Okay, that's not good. That's kind of nasty and horrible. Oh my god, I love Shannon too. I really do. Yeah. I am like cooking something here, you guys. So I'm gonna try and keep it quiet. I'll move my baby this way, and you guys won't hear it as much. so yeah, like these guys are just like plugging digs at each other, fucking back and forth. You did this, you did that, I did this, blah blah blah, and it gets really fucking rude. It gets really bad.
Just doing all these hate streams with Connie's help, and he was monetized within 10 days. And in order to keep the same audience, it had to be all about me. So then I was going back at him, and it wasn't really that big of a deal until, I mean, even Connie did a 20-hour live stream about me just like 6 weeks ago. 20 hours.
Okay, hang on.
Hold
Hang on.
on,
I'm not.
Because I want to talk to you. You're going to mute when she talks.
Hold on, Nicolina. Can we pause there for a second? Because that's a lot of history, and I have some questions.
Yeah.
So, Easy, did you speak? Did you know ahead of time that Nicolina was just like playfully trolling you at that point on
No.
Discord message?
It was after the first time.
Wait.
Hold on, Nicolina.
I was quiet, right?
Go ahead.
That is not true. What she just said. The messages she gave me was after the second time when I went and approached her about calling me a predator. And when I did that, the whole time she's just trying to make fun of my looks, make fun of what I'm doing, the amount of hours, this and that. So when I went there and tried to confront her about being calling me a predator, she took it all to low blows. So it got turned into a roasting match. She ended up deleting that live and
No, it's not
leaving me
deleted.
alone. Wait,
Hold on, Nicolina. Go ahead. He's telling his side of what happened.
It was
I'm
down
trying to
at
listen
the
to what he's
time,
saying
then.
because I missed
It
the
was-
first part that he said.
It was taken down at the time.
Yeah, sir.
Okay.
How are you?
So
Good. How are you?
Good.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Nothing. I'm gonna analyze this a little bit with you.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I got some other stuff that we're going to talk about tonight, too, if we have time, anyways. From,
Saturday night.
Yeah, there you go. Book shit Friday.
Oh, wait, did I just say it's Saturday night? Holy shit.
Yeah, you did say it was Saturday, but that's okay. I got you.
Nicolina just said it wasn't true. Wait, Nicolina just said it wasn't true.
Right. Everybody's sitting here talking the fuck over the top of me. Y'all don't want to. No, I'm done with that shit.
Easy. Do you want?
Hello, Gray One. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. Hello, everybody coming in.
Can we have a truce, you and I? Will you accept my apology?
Apology for what? What did you?
Okay, and this is kind of fucked up too because like I feel that like Nicolina was actually really genuine with her apology. I think she actually tried.
I feel the opposite.
Oh, really?
I felt she was completely gaslighting, working to the crowd. I mean,
Okay.
I just know her, the way she works and whatnot. Because you'll see shortly after she kind of contradicts what she says, but they both do. And I'm upset the way Easy handled this. Instead of being calm and collective, like Nunya said, and a lot of people say, he just flew off the fucking handle. You lose your argument right then and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. He did.
Yeah.
They just they all of them they just get so defensive over everything, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, in my opinion, means that they feel somewhat sort of guilt of something that they did,
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you wouldn't get defensive, It's crazy.
I mean, he's defensive for a reason, and you'll hear Nicolina admit to a lot of stuff on here and whatnot. But a lot of people are like, "Yeah, we know she does that, but does that make it right?" You know what I mean? It's just it's very weird situation.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Vaughn, how are you today? Good to see you.
Apology because I called you a predator and I doxed your mom, and that was out of line. Will you accept my apology? Can we have
mentioning my kids though, right?
Oopsie.
Fuck
Okay.
that.
Oh, you're okay. You're
Fuck
right.
having Sayla send me copy strikes. Has fuck having
I
Sayla
had
threatened to
nothing
post my
to
kids.
do
Wait a
that.
minute. You
I had nothing to
you
do that.
wait. Okay, I'm not gonna get to finish.
Easy.
Can I explain why I'm
Hold
saying
on.
this?
I'm apologizing to you. Let me apologize for calling you a predator, doxing your mom, talking about your kids, despite the fact you've talked about my daughter. I don't need your apology. I am saying I would like to have a truce with you because A, it is unhealthy for me. It is unhealthy for you. It is unhealthy for the subscribers. I tried doing this with Connie a few weeks ago. She doesn't want the
board. It should be simple then.
I'm apologizing.
Wait. Okay.
I'm apologizing.
Hold
Connie,
on.
shut up.
Hold on.
You're gonna take
Hold
across the
on.
board.
Constant.
Because
Hold on.
Here,
God damn it.
I'm putting
Thank
her
you,
backstage. Okay, here, you're backstage. Okay, it's
Thank
just you and
you.
Speakeasy
Go
up here
ahead.
for right now. It's just you two. Go.
I cross lines with you. I'm trying to extend an apology like I did with Connie. If you won't accept my apology and we can't have a truce, am I supposed to sit back and just let you guys continue with?
No, maybe not let them continue, but you can't force somebody to take your apology. You can't force somebody to forgive you. You can't force that, right? Their feelings are their feelings on their own side.
And her apology came with no stipulations, right? Her apology, we accept my apology, yes or no, right? And then she says, what am I supposed to do? Just take it if you keep going? So so a little weird.
Yeah, exactly. They just turned B's panel into Terry Springer. Fuck yeah. Oh my God, Gina.
without having a retort. So at what do you stop? Because there's been times where I don't say anything and it still goes on. I took a break for a while. It still goes on. I was going to delete my channel because my subscribers are also attacked by Constance Sue, you have no idea. You don't watch everything that goes on. There's not enough hours in your day when you're live streaming 8, 12, 16 hours to go see what's going on for hours outside of your live stream or when you're sleeping. So if you will accept my apology for all of the fuck shit that I have said about you, your mother, your children, not really your children, but you being a parent.
Wow, that's a lot, Nicolina. Come on. Like, why are you
It's
doing stuff like
it's
that?
a lot worse than that. That's not
Oh,
even like,
yeah, exactly. It's like, why the fuck do you know anything about his family, his children, his fucking, why do you know anything about that?
how is this okay? This is what I'm trying to, this is mind-boggling, like how this is okay.
Yeah, exactly. And she's like, seems to be like she's defending herself, of course, but she's also like making excuses for her own actions because she's like putting it on everybody else, right?
She's
Oh, you did
admitting and
this
then
on purpose. Like,
apologizing so that everybody, you know what I mean? He automatically has to forgive her. It's like it's a tactic to me. Like, I don't know. To me, it's a manipulation tactic, and she's been doing it for a while. So I
yeah.
understand people that haven't seen it for the first time, second, you know what I mean? But it is, you know, but like I told Constance tonight, you're going about this the wrong fucking way. You need to chill, you know, sit back, let her, if she fucks up, you know, she says she's not going to do this anymore. If she fucks up, continue to cover, right?
Yeah,
Keep
yeah,
covering her.
exactly.
She
Yeah, what
doesn't
else?
leave her, you know, leave it be.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. There ain't much else you can do. So
I'll stop. I won't say another word.
I think that's pretty fucking fair.
Do you accept that apology, Easy, or no?
Are you gonna stop doing the? All
No,
the other
hold on. We're not.
No.
We're not at
my!
that point
Like,
yet.
am I
Not
get to
at that
ask?
point. Do
I get
you
to ask
accept
a
her
question?
apology or
What the
not?
fuck is this? I don't get to talk now.
Hold on, you can.
It's a question. Do you accept it or
though.
not? Yes or no? Yes, I accept your
We
apology.
can go
or I
into
don't.
the
It
rest of
doesn't
the
mean you have to quit
explanation from
fucking with her.
there.
Okay, thanks for saying sorry, Nicolina.
There.
Is that what you guys want to
There we
hear?
go. Yes. Okay. So
Okay,
you
so
just
now,
now,
have a truce with you.
Okay, are you gonna stop the other fuck shit that you're doing?
Now the truth. There you go. Then now
right now you can move on to the truth. He accepted your apology. Now we've got that out of the way, right? You accept your apology for doxing your mom, your children, all that, right? That's
I didn't dox his
you accept
children.
it? Or doxing his mom, talking about his children, all that. Okay, so we got the apology out of the way. He accepted your apology, correct? Correct. Okay, now.
Okay,
move
now
on
to the
truth.
truth.
Now he wants to talk to you about this truth because he's not willing to just take a truth right now. You know what? Obviously, he feels some type of way. So let's get that out of the way. Here we go. Go ahead.
When people ask me if I'll stop doing the fuck shit, that is subjective. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it
now
means.
we're just playing stupid
No,
now.
okay,
Okay,
no.
fuck your apology, man. That's how I feel. Fuck your apology. You're so fucking fake, man. You're so fucking.
whoa, that flipped around real fast there, Speakeasy. I don't know. That was a real fast flip from, you know, just kind of sitting, and then all of a sudden, boom. But oh
Play it
god,
back for 20 seconds. And again, I'm not. I've been on Easy's panel twice, and I've been on his channel like three on in his panel. Sorry, in the chat 3 or 4 times.
right?
I heard you say something. He was talking smack towards the Hive.
Yeah.
You know me. I'm loyal. I won't be back.
No, yeah, no, he's going a little too far. I think he's trying to be too impressive, you know? He's coming on, he's almost like the guy that walks in the party with his chest blown up a little bit and his arms stuck out a little and like make himself look bigger, you know what I mean? And that's how I see him anyways. That's how I take him so far from what I've seen anyways. He's I don't know. He's a little too puffed up.
You know what? Obviously.
Oh, a great one. Thank you so much for joining membership. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the backwoods.
Get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on. We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
We gon' get it, we gon' get it, we gon' get it on.
Yay. Welcome, great one. Thank you so much. I appreciate you joining us. Yay. Okay, let's keep going on here.
Obviously, he feels some type of way. So let's get that out of the way. Here we go. Go ahead.
When people ask me if I'll stop doing the fuck shit, that is subjective. I don't know what that means.
I just wanted to stop just for another sec. Lost Mother One, thank you for coming in. Oh, the crowd is getting riled up again. If you can get to sleep, then sweet, sweet dreams. If you can't, well, welcome to the fuck shit, I guess. Welcome to the circus.
Memes. I don't know what it
Now we're
means.
just playing stupid
No,
now.
okay,
Okay,
no,
fuck
easy.
your
That,
apology,
that,
man.
that's
That's
fair.
how
I
I
don't know the
feel.
fuck
Fuck
you
your
can do like
apology.
that.
You're
I
so
only know what I've
fucking
heard,
fake,
but
man. You're so fucking
that's
fake.
not
That's
me.
so goofy,
Why
man.
are you
Hey,
so
hey,
mad?
listen,
Oh my
listen,
God.
listen, listen. Speak easy. Listen. Okay, I get what you're saying by like you want to be the change and you want to like, not normalize doing shitty real life shit. I totally fucking stand by that, right? I totally agree with you on that. But you're standing up for Constance, right? Constance herself has posted people's documents and she fucking aligns herself with some guy over there. Do you talk to her about? I'm not friends with Nicolina. I'm not. Hello, hey. I'm not friends with.
Right now?
Stop
I don't
talking.
even know this
I'm
lady. I don't
talking
even
right
know who
now.
this is.
I'm
I don't
not
know
friends
who this
with.
is.
I'm not friends with Nicolina. I'm not here to white knight for Nicolina. I'm just calling it out across the board.
Okay, who just popped up there? Is that
That's
Cappy? Is that
Cappy.
Captain?
Yeah, it's Cappy.
Okay, all right.
And she definitely don't fuck with Nicolina.
Yeah.
Constance is no angel in all this. Period. I've watched her fucking come in here and tell Queen Bee that fucking Dolly goes by his full name on the internet and it's okay to fucking atrocious, fucking awful things.
You just cut out, baby. You dropped off the panel and came back.
Who, me?
Yeah, you just dropped off the panel and came back.
God damn
but
it.
If you're, are you listening or what? Because if you're just fucking off, you can go anytime. I'm not gonna do the rude shit.
We're just wait. I have
okay,
to be looking. Do I have to be looking at the
screen?
screen?
No, because I thought you hit the fucking mute button.
Hey, Kate. Yes, this behavior, it does that. It does. And on everybody's part, except for Yanya and Queen, I guess they're just up there just, trying to keep everybody apart from each other. They're in the middle of the fight, right?
It was crazy.
Button and kick back in your chair like you wasn't.
No, you muted me.
My bad. So I said my bad. I'm sorry. I'm okay, Cappy. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Everyone's got such a thing about me, man. I didn't do nothing wrong to nobody over here, and you guys got this.
I know you didn't, so I just said.
It's so weird. I tried to answer her, and she's just like repeating the same question over and over.
No, Cappy was trying to talk, and you were talking over her, so I muted her, and then you threw yourself back in the chair. I thought you muted it and threw yourself back like you wasn't wanting to listen to it. And I said, if you don't want to listen to us, that's fine. You don't have to be here. I'm not begging you to stay here. That's it. That's all. But if you didn't, then I apologize. That's my fault.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you like your whole phone just flew off the panel and then you came back. So I have no idea what the fuck you were saying.
It fucking when it goes on the upstairs apartment's Wi-Fi for some reason, it's so stupid. Anyway, sorry. I'm not here to white knight for Nicolina and stand up for her. But like the thing is if you're standing on doxing is wrong and going real life is wrong no matter what, and you shouldn't even do it in retaliation, then you need to call out your homegirl too. She aligns herself with total pieces of shit on the internet. She's come over here and she's posted documents saying that, yes, he goes by his full name on the internet talking about Dolly, which ended up not being true. And that caused a whole bunch of shit. So what I'm saying is you're going to make yourself crazy if you're trying to be the change. Just be a good person and go on and don't. I'm just going to give unsolicited advice is that you need to be careful who you ride hard for, because
sorry about that. My mouse is just fucking going all crazy here. And I agree with that. You definitely need to be careful who you're aligning yourself with and who you are. I mean, I guess not. I don't know. I guess that's kind of hard to say, right? Always stand up for your friends. Always stand up for who you are, with who's in your tribe kind of thing,
What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
Gotcha.
It's the 3-year-old class. Yeah, we're in kindergarten here, so preschool.
Because Constance is no angel in all of this. I'm not saying that she just goes out and fucking tries to harm people, but she gets tunnel vision and she gets crazy and she does things that fucking like aren't so fucking cool. And she ends up turning into the person she's calling out often. Like it just is what it is.
And she's also called CPS on.
Hold on.
Hold on, Nicolina.
I'm gonna forget everything by the time we fucking get to talk, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was easy turn to
yeah, it's crazy because you have to wait for other people. Cappy was finishing her sentence and then Nicolina took over. But Constance Sue just got talked on and she's been in the backstage for probably 20 minutes now. So can she get a couple minutes? Can she get her 2 minutes? 2 minutes?
Everyone can.
Go ahead,
Constance.
be quiet.
Oh my god, this was so funny because like Queen Bee kept on saying 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's get
Oh,
you 2
she had
minutes.
to, after this 9 hours and 42 minutes. Oh man, it's a long stream.
I know, right? Like she just went like that, especially for Queen. Like she's, she's done 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours on it, but 9, almost 10 hours. Holy
But with
fuck.
all this craziness going on, shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I wonder how many views she's got for this one. Jay, it's almost 8,751 views. Wow, that's amazing.
At the very end, I think I'll give Constance some good advice, but we'll see.
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll check it out.
2 minutes, baby.
I'm
Say what
getting
you got to
asked
say, 'cause you've been
questions, but-
patiently waiting back there, so I appreciate that.
Okay. What are you talking about that I put his name in there that it wasn't his full name? Do you know how I got the full name and how it was brought out? It was brought out on.
Hold on. You said, do you know how you got the full name and how it was brought out? Cappy, do you want to answer that?
No, I mean,
yes, you're about to say it was brought out on Savages. That Dolly doesn't go by his full name. That means Savage is posting his full name, and she's not supposed to do that.
but he had said
So
his
you're
name.
just recycling a dox. That was shitty, and you know it.
Cappy, when he
You-
did his first Dolly Vision channel, his Dolly Vision 2 or whatever it was, he was going by
Jimmy
Jimmy
Jams.
Williams. He said his name a lot. It was no secret that it was his name.
I don't remember him ever saying his last name. You said he did, though.
Many people have said he did. Now,
Whatever. It caused a lot of problems.
The documents, yes, Savage brought him out, and I put him on a notepad. And I said, Queen, can I post these? Didn't I? Every time. I asked permission. Every time.
You
Did I
also
post these?
said he goes by his full name on the internet. This is okay. That's what you also said,
He has
along with
said
it.
his full name on the internet many times.
I don't remember that at all. I'd never seen that. Not until after he was doxxed. Not until after he was doxxed.
On his Jimmy Jams channel, because I went through like a ton of his videos to hyper focused on everything.
Okay, what about your buddy who does all kind of real life shit that you always white knight for? Yeah, well, why don't you call, if you're about calling shit out across the board, Constance? Then
Because
why don't you call out your buddy?
Can I answer?
There's
that
levels,
question?
Cappy. There's
Can I say-
levels. It's
can I
okay
answer?
for them.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
Go watch my premieres. I've got all of her every time she said there's
I agree, Nanya. Yeah.
Yeah, she had numerous questions ready to rock and roll, but like got interrupted by multiple people, and then she couldn't even get them out at times.
Yeah, absolutely. See, they're putting way too much emotion into it, which is hard to take it out when you have the emotion, but like they are not giving it a chance just to discuss the issue itself instead of being, oh well, you did this to me, or you did. No, like they need to like let go of all of that and just talk about like doxing. Okay, let's
It
use that
happened
for
with all of them.
example.
It happened with all of them, but I noticed it happened the most with Nick when she would deflect to something else. And I remember knowing you say that. Well, can you answer that question? And then people would start talking, and then the question wouldn't even be addressed again because it was so long down the line. Yeah, exactly, Nanya. They're all emotionally invested.
All emotionally invested. Yeah. See, and if they can like just like I said, it's kind of probably hard to do, right? When you have the emotion, it's there. But if you can kind of like sweep it aside just a little bit and actually look at just the issue itself and maybe apply it just to life in general or somebody else that thinking about like, think about maybe if they were going through it or something like that, you know what I mean? And it might be easier for people to see, but it's hard to push your own emotions aside when things get this heightened, right? And it's
100%. Imagine someone saying that, and this is not me saying for easy, but this is how it started. Nanya was in there, a lot of people were in there, and she admitted to it. He talked about him not being a good father to his kids, and what else? Doxed his mom or something like that. I can't remember what else. That's how it started, and we didn't know that. I didn't even know that until today. I thought it was just back and forth. Maybe Constance kind of introduced. No, it wasn't. It was actually she started it.
right. Wow, crazy. Hey, Google's watching. How are you? Welcome in. All right, we'll get through this tonight here. We'll make
levels,
it
so
through,
it's
guys.
different. Calling my employer and posting the number, Connie, is not a level. You support people
to speak
based on who you like.
Good night, Hope. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us for a little while. Right, cheese, cashews. Oh, I love cashews. Yummy, yummy.
Queen, is it not my turn to speak?
Yep, I was going to say. Matter of fact, it is here. I'm unmuted. Hold on, Nicolene. Let her finish what she was saying.
Now that's what you always do. That's why you started this whole game, Jimbo. His sins do not make you a saint. Now, why do I cover you instead of many other people? Because see these names right here. These are not a dox.
You need to answer Cappy, not
me.
me.
Let me answer this. These names right here, they're not a dox. These are all internet names. There's 51 names of 51 people that you have done 51.
And I could tell you what they did to me first, Connie, and you weren't around.
No, just like
Yes.
with Easy didn't do shit to you first. You can
right. I
what did Heels in the Air
apologize
do?
to him.
What did Heels in the Air do to you first?
Connie,
What did Heels in the Air do to you first?
Connie, do you want to have a live
What
stream,
did
me and
Heels
you,
in the
and we'll
Air-
go through your list of people?
Wait, what did Heels in the Air do to you first? What did E Squared do to you first? Just two.
Well, do you want to go on a live stream on your channel?
If that's what you're
Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll go
I
through
see
your
it.
what
entire
did Heels
list.
in the Air do to you first? What did Heels in that?
So hold on. Okay, this is not getting us anywhere because you're repeating the same shit and she's not answering your question. So
I was wondering about that too, like how Heels got thrown into this, and I guess it was just
This is what she said. She goes, I'm gonna
right?
go extra hard at Heels because she's on hospice. She doesn't have much time left. So I got to dig into her as much as possible. Dig into her as in make, she actually said worse than that. So she basically said that Heels is dying and I need to go after her even faster and harder. This is the type of woman she is. And I'm not friends with Heels anymore. You know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck?
They both agreed to start with their talking-ish about him trolling. And a couple of weeks later, she took it there with the other stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, it's going harder and going harder and going harder, right? One-upping each other. I don't know. It's crazy.
So that's not getting us anywhere.
Heels in the Air mentioned in your 20-hour live stream that you deleted that she was going to help you expose me.
She did it. She said, I support
Send me the link to that live.
I think
Send me
this
the
is
link
so
to that
much
live.
easier than this is. Nicolina, can you stop going after families in real life shit? Can you do that? Yes or no?
Can you?
No.
Did you
Can
talk
you
about
answer my
daughter?
question?
To be fair,
Can you answer?
See, that was really shitty. She didn't answer the question. She deflected it back to him. Can you? You don't answer a question with a question. Like
Because
that's
she's guilty.
Yes, that's not a good sign there. That's definitely not a good sign.
The question. Answer the question.
We've made him answer the question.
I cannot promise it, but I have
Okay,
been doing
then
my
I
best
cannot
not
promise I'm not gonna fucking cover your fuck.
Well, you
shit.
already
I
said
cannot
that.
promise
Yeah,
that
like
you're
you
not
already
gonna
said
like
that.
Christmas. I cannot promise.
That's
any
fair.
of that.
Well, you can't
Okay,
promise
well.
she's going to be gone anyways because you don't run YouTube. First of all,
Right,
second of all,
Jesus.
she's going to do fuck shit.
I know
You're
I
going to
don't
keep
run
covering her.
YouTube.
That's why I said about content.
You know what, Queen?
You said she was going to keep covering her too.
Queen.
That's why it's not about covering her. It's
And
about
you
the
have to
bullshit that goes
understand
with
that when
it.
you're trying to
I
take
mean,
somebody
that's
off
what
the
it is.
internet, it's very easy for them to try and take you off the internet at the same time.
Well,
So,
here's the deal.
like,
Here's the
that's
deal.
where
Let
it's
me.
like,
You want me to show you all the privacy strikes? And
Yes.
times they
You
take
are
down my
using my
thumbnails? You
photo
want me to
and you've
see all-
turned
you want
me
me
into
to
a
see all
fucking
that?
pig
You
and
wanna
you call me
show all that?
Pigolina.
You guys make
Yeah.
mad fucking memes about me. Cry me a river. You guys made mad.
Wow.
You
Okay.
called me a predator. You called me a predator.
I
You're gonna compare
apologize.
making a
What
meme
about
about
Molly's
you.
song?
Shut up.
I
man.
apologize.
3 days ago, you were posting on your community wall about he needs us. He needs us. It was 3 days
You
ago.
do.
You don't want to quit the fuck shit with me. You don't want peace. You just hate the fact that
easy.
I'm fucking your shit up, man. That's what
You're
you
not-
do. Look
that's
miserable
how
as
it-
fuck.
you're not,
Every
though.
stream you've been on, man.
Oh,
Hair
but
all
you are.
messed up and shit. Drinking every day.
You, I
That's
mean,
what
I don't
you're
drink
mad
every
about.
day.
I mean,
That's what you're mad
earlier,
about. The
excuse me, can
pressure
I
I'll be
just say
putting
this
on you.
something?
I smoke
Can I
every
say
day.
something?
I
Can
smoke
we
Yeah,
every
and
day.
I was going to say,
Okay.
when you okay, so hold on. When you accept somebody's apology, you don't turn around and throw it back in their fucking face 5 seconds later.
That's a fake. Listen, you guys all
It's
forced
not
me
fake.
to answer that apology before I could get
Well, you
my
could have
answer.
said
No. Nobody forced you. I don't think anybody forced you.
Agreed.
People asked the question
Agreed.
and nobody forced you. You were asked several times. So no, nobody, that doesn't happen on these fucking
You
panels.
should have
So
just
don't
said
even
how you
bother
really
with it.
felt.
Yes, exactly.
no, though.
I would have accepted the apology if she was not going to do no fuck shit. But
I'm not.
Okay,
Perfect,
listen, no,
bro.
you accepted the apology, but you did not accept.
fake
No,
ass
listen,
apology.
listen.
You
No,
do-
no. Listen, I'm gonna start muting. No, fuck
Go
that.
ahead, Queen.
No, fuck that. Because you said no. You said you accepted the apology, but you did not accept the truth.
Right. And what
That's
does
the
that
big
matter,
fucking
though?
difference, bro. No,
What did that have to do with what I just said, Queen Bee?
because you're really. You just brought up something that she apologized.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Did you all see Queen Bee's face when he did that?
Really?
He gave him she gave him the eye.
Yeah.
He was like, did you just talk back to me?
She gave him the stink eye. We'll give him the stink eye, and he still felt it. I
That
still
was
don't understand
awesome.
why he approaches this way, getting so excited and whatnot. I mean, you get more.
Yeah.
You kill people with kindness. You know what I mean? You get more with sugar than you do with salt.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I will give it to him that he may feel like a little bit backed into a corner. You know what I mean? He's got Constance and Nicolina and Cappy up here. And then he, like, Nanya and Queen Bee are trying to be the voice of reason, right? So he actually has them two also, you know, harping at him. And, like, you know, I get that too. He
crazy
might feel
scenario.
a little bit, but he's absolutely going at it this the wrong way. He's making himself look like an ass. And
Yeah.
he's like, "Come on, dude, you're
Unfortunately, he
Canadian."
did. You know what I mean? And I would say it to him.
In the chat today, I was like, "Just say sorry and move on. Be a Canadian, whatever." It was pretty funny.
Right. And
Big fucking difference, bro. No,
what did that have to do with what I just said, Queen Bee?
because you're really. You just brought up
I'm very
okay,
curious.
she apologized to you and said she was in the wrong, recognized that what she did was wrong. She apologized to you for it, and then you just turned around and threw it back in her face.
That was good, eh, Nanya?
I threw that back in the face? What did I say?
Yeah, you did. And that's what
Just
we're trying to
that.
say. There's a
Just
difference
that.
between listen, there's a difference in accepting her apology, and it's okay to still cover her. If she's doing fuck shit, we understand you want to cover that. I get that, right? That's part of your truth. You're going to cover her. What you're saying is you're going to cover her as long as she continues to do fuck shit.
And I'm okay with that. If I'm doing doxing,
what
cover
is
it.
the issue exactly right now?
If I'm doing fuck
Because
shit,
I told her
easy,
that she called
cover
me a
it.
predator, even though I said I accept her apology. That's what this whole thing is. It's just
No.
I'm sorry. You guys think I just get to say? So can I
I feel
punch
like
everybody in their mouth and then just say I'm sorry, and you guys are okay with that?
I really would like for you to take a minute and breathe because you seem very upset and
because you guys like have this real bias, like
and it doesn't make sense. Like we're trying to have a conversation, and you think that as long as you keep talking, that nobody else can talk at the same time. Like, my God, like we are literally trying to understand and come to some
be
type.
up after because
But
I know that
actually,
I've been
it sounds
quiet
like
for
what
a
the
lot.
so
I've
it
been
sounds
trying
like
to be quiet.
Oh, talking over. Holy man, my God, you guys.
This is where I wish you just listened instead of reacting.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why nothing really ever gets solved, right? Because like they walk away, each one of them kind of walks away thinking that they weren't heard or that they didn't get their, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Nicolina
I
can't
don't
shut her
know.
mouth no matter what. The only reason she's shutting her mouth right now because she's letting Easy fuck his own debate up. If Easy didn't do that, it would have went so differently.
It's unbelievable. It's fucking, it's like
again, no, I don't like Jimbo. I don't like Ernie. I don't like friggin' Nicolina. I don't dislike Easy, but I don't know him either. You know what I mean? So
right. I'm like,
no
I have
bias
a
here.
dislike opinion about him right now, just on kind of the stuff that I have seen.
So if he was talking shit about the Hive tonight, that's a whole motherfucking ball game right there.
Yeah, I mean, we can actually go look at that after maybe, because he did go live and he was streaming, Queen's Live from today. So, and he wasn't saying very nice things as far as I could hear. So, I'm just letting my dog and my cat out, you guys. Where'd the cat go? Come on, ma'am. This isn't. I'm not a doorman. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry, I had to let my cat out. Sorry. Yeah, well, let's keep going here because these guys, oh my God, it's crazy.
Well, everybody's talking, so we're gonna see after. Okay.
Easy. When I apologize, I mean it. I do not pay lip service to anybody. Anybody. I'm asking. No.
I can go back and look at all the times you've said sorry to people that you went and fucked over after. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Wasn't
after
it
they
Benny
fucked me
Keith?
over.
You spent all that time on the phone loving him, and then you went and fucking told all this shit the very next day. Who? Like, what are you talking about?
No. Can you mute him? Can you
okay.
mute him for just a second? Let me
Hold on.
give an
I would like to speak
example
for a
of
second
how.
before Nicolina, if you don't mind, for a second.
I mean, at least she didn't have his daughter on panel.
Right.
Yeah, see, and this is what you guys always do. You guys go turn it back. Well, this person did this, and
it's a
that
double
person did
standard.
this, and that person did this. You're right.
Okay.
It would be.
You're doing the same thing though, Easy. Come on. They did that, so you did this, and they, like, come on now. Oh
Cheesy,
my
if
God.
you're a gangbanger, how can you be scared of Easy as an adult? Let's stop the gangbanger shit in the fucking chat. Sorry. Oh Lord.
What's going on in the chat?
Cheesy's a gangbanger.
Oh yeah, he is. He's our gangbanger. He's our cheese ball.
Oh, fucking my life.
Are you behaving, Cheese? Come on, behave yourself, Cheese. Oh God, you guys.
Be a double standard.
Well,
if
Easy, can I have you
wasn't
hear me
covering
for a second? Let me, I want you to hear me for a second, Easy. What you just said about BK, he even came up on your panel and told you He and I had a really bad falling out last August, late July. He's the one that sent my docs out to everybody, okay? My house, not my employer, my house, my phone number. There was a lot of bad blood there. He reached out to me in February. Everybody that knows me knows when people are having thoughts of ending their existence, it's a real trigger for me because I lived with a mother that always made those threats, okay? So as a child, you're always worried, like, is your mom going to end her life? And I've made it very clear that that is a hard line for me. Don't bring me your stuff on YouTube in the chats. Like, I am not mentally equipped for it. Now you're going to hear
You
me
should get off
cry.
YouTube. You
No.
sound like you should get off the internet.
No,
You sound
I
like
want
you're
you
not
to-
mentally equipped for very much.
Here's the thing. Okay, so hold on.
Then he
Can we
called
pause for a
me
second? 'Cause I
feeling
think that's
bad.
part of what ends up happening is so my thing is this.
It's
Easy,
weird
can you recognize, right, that as content creators, we do not have control over anybody else except for ourselves. Would you agree with that?
Very true.
Yes, yeah. That
Okay.
we can't control anyone's actions except our own. Nobody
Okay.
can, right?
All right, yes. Okay, so we can agree
Being an
there.
individual. Yeah.
Okay. And as content creators, you would also agree that we have every right
Nanya, kudos to you, girl, because you try hard here. You try really hard.
to do whatever content we want to do.
She does.
Would you agree with that?
Yep.
Okay. So
in a sense though, you can't go film yourself beating up kids or shit like this, you know? Like,
well,
it's-
nothing
in a
illegal.
sense,
We'll
right.
put that disclaimer on it. Nothing illegal that's against the
Right.
law. Okay. All
Right.
right. We can agree on that. I agree with that. So help me understand then. Help me understand why you're taking this stance. That well, while I understand that you can do whatever content you want because we just agreed on that part, wouldn't that same thing apply to like Nicolina then? Or and I mean, again, I absolutely I stand with you in the sense of I would hope that she doesn't do any more, fuck shit in air quotes. And that to me, when I hear you say fuck shit, it's doxing, it's taking low blows, it's going real life on anybody. Anything like that is what I would consider fuck shit. Now, talking about somebody roasting them for their looks, that's not fuck shit to me. Would you agree there?
Roasting? No.
Yeah, roasting somebody for their looks or what they do or how they say something.
Keeping it on the internet? No, that's how you should do it. That's exactly how you should do it.
The Nanya, I would really like though to address what he just tried to indict me on. You don't know Benny Keys. I do.
Oh, here we go.
Benny Keys. No, because I was interrupted. I was interrupted. I was interrupted. You indicted me.
Hold on,
Let
Edie,
me
hold on.
I'm gonna change your name to Speaks Over Everyone. I'm fucking serious. Like, come on now.
I want you to hear something. If everyone would just take a minute and hear me. You just indicted me on something without knowing the background. BK even came up on your panel. No,
The
stop.
background doesn't matter. You doxed my mom. Did I go?
Oh my god, these guys. Hey Erie, how are you? You guys stop with the gangbang talking. Jesus Christ.
No. Just let somebody know. Stop claiming you're a gangbanger on YouTube when you're not. Gangbangers don't claim they're gangbangers on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Go dox you.
We're talking
the
about
background
BK.
doesn't matter to me. That's my point.
You brought up BK.
Yeah,
I'm trying
I
to
don't
explain
care what
to you.
happened first.
But
Your
Nicolina,
life is wrong regardless.
Can you mute him?
Forget about that.
Can I?
You guys hang on here because Johnson comes in hot, you guys. She comes in hot.
Just explain what he's saying is, hold on, Edie, hold on. My God, take a breath, sir. Your blood pressure must be crazy.
He indicted me on something.
So Nicolina, what I'm, for instance, coming here is that there are some people who believe in eye for an eye, and there are some people believe no matter what you do to me, like I'm still taking the higher ground, right?
Okay.
And it sounds like you are a eye for an eye person. You did something wrong to me, or affected me in some way.
Okay, Dananya, I'm gonna be respectful. You need to let me finish.
Okay.
He indicted me on something with BK.
Okay.
BK even went up on his panel and told him, listen, I know what happened. Nicolina is very maternal. That is why I reached out to her. Even if we're fighting on YouTube, outside of YouTube, I can call on Nicolina. And he did. And he really fucked me up. Okay. So I had a mother that regularly threatened to end her life growing up. And then I had a father that died of an overdose. These are triggers for me. Okay. BK may roast me online, but just this past Saturday, we had a fucking 3-hour phone conversation. I'm not saying Benny Keys is the best person in the world. I'm not the best person in the world, but outside of YouTube, I can humanize him and listen and talk. So he brought up BK based on some shit that happened a couple months ago, not last year. But BK still calls me. BK and I still talk. Now, it is what it is. But when he just brought that up to indict me on fuck shit, BK went up on his panel just 4 to 6 weeks ago and said, no, man, no. Nicolina is maternal. I reached out to her because she understands what's going on in my life, and it doesn't matter. So he's bringing up stuff where he doesn't understand the history. And that's the same thing that Connie does. She'll say in the back chat, all these names, half of those names aren't even applicable. But I just asked her, let's have a live stream. You and I will go through your list of 51 names, and I will talk to you about all of it and
You
explain.
will have an excuse for every one of them.
It's not an excuse. I will tell you why.
What did Heels in the Air do to you?
Nothing.
Oh my God, you guys. All right, so we got a unicorn in here. We got a unicorn. I know, right? Virgo way indicted. I know. I heard that word too. It's indicted. What the fuck is this? Court? What's going on here? We got a space alien Barbie princess, you guys. Nick is a pink unicorn. Let's get that right.
I'm not supposed to carry one.
You guys are crazy. 51's names posted multiple times in the back chat. Oh, really? I was wondering what that was because I heard that. I was like, what the hell? What?
That's what I figured it was.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. What's up?
All 51? I thought it might have been like 13. Damn.
51 apparently.
She would help you. But that was that 20-hour live stream that is deleted.
She did not.
Yes, she did.
She said she supports me. You've seen that she said she supports me.
Listen, she's racist.
I'm curious. What did you?
She's
Nicolina,
racist.
What did you do to her?
I call her hospice heels.
Play the clip. Play this clip right here.
I said,
shut up and I'll
no,
leave the panel.
you don't
I'll
have
leave
to
the
shut
panel.
up.
Play the
I'll
clip.
tell
No,
you. I said,
admitting what she said.
I
though.
called her
want that
hospice
video
heels,
played.
and I
Trust me,
only
she don't
have
want
a
that
limited
video
amount of.
played. She don't want that video played. That's like, I'll just tell you because it's gross.
Yeah. I'll just tell you exactly, right? So you don't actually, they can spin it a little bit their own way. Oh my goodness.
She's literally telling a woman, yeah, I need to go at you and go hard at you, because you don't have much time left on this fucking planet. This
Yeah,
is
that's
ridiculous.
harsh.
And I don't even fuck with those anymore because of the stuff that went down. But right is wrong is wrong. That was wrong.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Time to fuck with you if you're going to fuck with me.
Please play the clip.
Okay.
And I'll-
Okay. Hold on, Constance. We don't need to see
We've
the clip.
we've
You just
all
literally said
heard
what
it.
you said.
Constance, we've all heard it.
If I was on hospice, my ass wouldn't be wasting my time on YouTube.
Well,
Just
to be fair,
saying.
Nicolina, we don't know anybody else's situation, so we don't. I mean. So
Thank you,
here's
Nani,
my
for
thing.
saying that.
Well, again, let's address that one since we're talking about it. So what?
Clip? Are you?
Even if she put a clip in the back chat. Even if
what is all these fucking names back here? You really put all these fucking names back here?
Yeah, she did.
She has a list. Like she said, she has 51 names on her list.
Queen, it's the clip of them talking about how Heels only has a limited time, or they only have a limited time to go at Heels because she's on hospice.
We've said that.
And she just said that. So
I don't know why we have to watch the clip.
Listen, Constance, you talk about her having excuses, but I've heard some excuses out of you too. Like his sins don't make you perfect, and da da da. Like, can't we just can't you just call it as it is and be like, hey, my friend's a no good motherfucker. Yeah, I've made some mistakes. Instead, you just come with
my friend is a no good motherfucker. But when you're coming to crime, do you hold every criminal? Do you cover every criminal? No, you do the toxic ones. You do what you think is the worst of the worst. That's what I do.
What?
I would consider Jimbo was the worst. And Hilda, what you talking about? What do you?
Nanya 22 photo videos posted in the back chat.
Jesus.
Oh
I should have been back there. Monitor in the back chat.
I was busy back there. You're a secretary. Oh my God.
I would say you just came here talking about they could care less.
So,
Who are
and
you
that's not
talking about?
true. Like, come on, like,
elaborate.
I wanted you to play this clip.
So Nicolina, here's my question to you for that particular situation.
Just play the clip.
Why would if Heels was like, Constance, I support you in what you're
I have
doing?
the fucking clip. I have it ready.
Why would that be the place that you would
But
go
first
with?
she went on clip.
Lord,
she went on Hilda's panel too.
Listen, we just discussed this clip the other fucking day.
Yes.
What's fucking wrong? Why are we going over it again?
Right.
I admit to what I say. It may not be liked But when I went and
what's the problem?
you tell me when I can talk,
You're
Patty.
acting like she lies about it, though. That's the
Right,
thing.
that's
She's
what
not
it is.
lying
You're
about it.
fucking-
It's
that's the
wrong.
thing.
We're all saying it's wrong. She's saying she's owning what she has done, and you're like, but she did it. Yes, she said she did it.
And we all agree that it's wrong.
And we all agree that it's
yes, I
wrong.
did it. Yes, I said it.
That's
Yes,
the
I
reason why you
fucking
don't.
Has anybody counted how many times we've gone around this circle?
Yeah, I'm
Quite a
shot
few
number.
times. My goodness, they just keep going around and around and around and around. Nothing gets really like solved or whatever. So, it's crazy.
Before you end
Well,
this one, the
just a
last
little
part,
further.
when I say to Constance, I hope she takes it in.
Yeah, absolutely.
A home run.
Just putting that disclaimer out
Like
there.
a home run. I fucking that song's pretty catchy. I actually like your song.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like what Nicolina's done to the past, but I'm saying like you met your goals. You've made her, you exposed what she's done, and you got an apology, and you basically she's
That wasn't
basically
my
made.
goal.
What's your goal then?
I told you it's to stop the real life shit.
How?
And to lead by example. When
How?
people see them going real life on me, and I don't do it back, that's an example I'm showing to the people.
So how are you going to?
Okay, but does anybody know who he didn't do it back to? Because it seems like he did it back to these.
It's just
like
not one
everybody.
person. AB. It's very controversial. I don't know, like someone's business. He sells weed illegally or something like that, and there was something said like he said he was going to go meet with them. It just.
Yeah, I remember that.
You shouldn't be saying that, but to compare that to what Nicolina does is ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
Stop. She admitted that she was wrong, and she apologized. What else do you need?
Her to stop doing it.
Okay.
You don't get it?
Can
Well, I guess only time will tell. I guess.
Let me
You
ask you a
don't have to
question.
tell people they're leading by example.
Wait. Let him
Can I ask you a question? So
Yeah, sure.
say you're my neighbor, right? I have all my dog shit. I have like 5 dogs, so I have a bunch of dog shit every day, and I just keep fucking throwing it in your yard. But then I say sorry, and then you're like, okay, I'll forgive you as long as and then I keep doing it though. Is it like, are you gonna be like, oh well, he said sorry, so it's okay?
That's a bad example. One is
okay, that's good. That's good. Like,
I mean,
your opinion of bad examples doesn't mean fuck all. It's not a bad example.
The reason why I'm saying that is because you can't really take back words. She said bad words. How is she going to take that back except for being an apology?
No, it's about stopping doing it. See, I don't know if you can engage with my hypothetical I just gave you, but
no, the problem is that if she's going to stop, you have to wait to see if she messes up again. That's what
Exactly. And that is such a good point. And I don't think that that's what Speakeasy is not getting. Like,
Nanya, I don't know what you're talking about there. I would love to know what he has done. And again, I don't fucking look at from a hole in the wall, but I'm calling a spade a spade. What he has done, let me go back to your comment. No, see, Wispy, the bad stuff he does is not as bad as what Nick does. So they say his doesn't matter. What is it? Can you jump up here real quick if it's too late? I know you've been on all night. I'm trying to figure out exactly what, because the AB stuff, that was a lot of, let's go get a coffee type. You know what I mean? Not calling CPS and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and that's between two men. And, you know what I mean? And let's be real. Men will get out of hand with each other. You know what I mean? And it not really matter. And when I say not really matter, nothing's going to really happen. So, but should it be done? No. I called Dolly out for a sanctioned MMA fight for $10K. He had to sign a waiver in the gym, and I was told that was real life.
Yeah.
Asking somebody if they would like to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do it legally. So that's why I'm getting confused with all this kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll leave the replay and you might figure it out. Lilu. This is just, a big, I don't know how to describe, like a bitch fight, sort of, so to speak, kind of thing.
I don't agree
There's
with
a lot
the
of
bitches part.
yelling and screaming.
Nunu says he calls female bitches. I disagree with that. But that's not even a comparison to what, I mean, that's, he calls men bitches too. So he calls men and female bitches, but I would never do that. You guys know that. I don't speak to women like that. So
yeah, see,
so that's my mother from heaven.
Yeah, that's definitely a valid point, though.
Brendan Av's business, that one's iffy. You know what I mean? It was more of like what he's doing is illegal, blah, 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 blah. And then the talking on kids thing, none yet. That didn't happen.
I don't know. I think he
talked
did
about
threaten
Frank.
Speed's business, though, didn't he?
He talked about Frank, her husband, threatening to grab Nicolina's daughter by her hair. That's all I know about it. If there's more, please let me know.
I thought I remembered hearing him say that he was going to take AB's business down or something like that. I thought I remember him saying something.
Something like he's going to expose him. That's what he said. He's going to expose him.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, Lilu, and like these, they just I'm going over this. I mean, just to kind of point out like the way that they're fighting, you know, and how they're going about the argument itself. Like it's not really it's more about their actions than the actual argument itself, you know. And but it just keeps going and going and going. So yeah.
Nunya's trying to click it, but there's a link. I got it. Nunya, I got you. Hold on. I'll put it in chat for you. Fucking there we go.
Oh, yeah, trying to. Oh my goodness. Oh, there she is.
Oh, never mind. I put it in the chat, but I think she already got it.
Yeah, she's here. Hello, darling.
Hello. I think I got it to work.
Hello.
Yeah, you are here.
Yeah. So,
what you got, girl?
I think the hard part for me is,
excuse me,
you know, it's hard to like hear people say, you know, like I've always said it and I'll stand by it. Wrong is wrong no matter who it is. Right is right no matter who it is, right? Even
True.
heels who I dislike, you hear me on this panel saying, you know,
Yes.
what was wrong, what was said about her or her situation was wrong. You know, it was wrong, right? And I feel like when I hear people like it, how can I say it? It's very mind-boggling to me when I hear Nick and other people, not just Nick, right? So this isn't like all to you, Nick, but I heard so many people and read so many comments today that it's like, well, even though what he does is technically wrong, we're going to ignore that and just focus on hers because hers is so much more like there's
Well, I didn't
levels
say
to
that.
wrong.
Right.
No, I'm giving my interpretation of what I'm hearing, right? So
Yeah.
like there's levels to wrong, and well, you know, she's like a level 5, you know, she's like a level 10, he's only a level 1, so it's not wrong, you know, like it's not bad. Like you know, in the big scheme of things, hers is way worse than his, and I think that that's where like for me, I'm like, do you hear yourself? Like,
For
are
me,
you
it was in
sure you're
comparison to the real
listening?
life stuff. Like I don't agree that he's went real life yet. And what she has done is way past real life. I mean, there's stuff that you probably don't even know about.
Technically, I mean, Forgotten actually skipped it, but when they first come up on panel,
No.
Nicolina points out the fact that it turns out to be an accident and they explain it, but
Yes.
Easy actually doxed somebody this morning and
An
he
accident,
shut down
yeah.
the stream as soon as he found out. And her whole point was before, like for me, and I know I do
Betty.
it, Forgotten, I'm sure you do it, is we look at documents, we look at stuff that's sent to us, and we try and scribble out anything that's, you know, going to be like full
Yeah.
on government name identifying somebody to help her. So
Mhm.
you can still show what you're trying to show, right? But that is being responsible with your content.
Yeah.
I agree.
And so even if you, I mean, again, I can respect the fact that he took it down immediately. That's cool, but like again, we all know like how long does it take to get a screenshot? How long does it take a screen recording? That person, I don't even
Yeah.
know who it was, honestly,
100%.
who they were talking about. But it doesn't take long for people to get that information out.
That's
We've done
right.
that before on Queens and on accident before. I think that he got it from somebody. It's just me guessing. You know what I mean? Just assuming.
I've
I'm not sure
never seen Queen accidentally dox someone.
I believe that we've shown an email before with a name on there. Not docs. I'm talking about like an accident, like email. It was who was it was? I remember
Like it's like John Smith at gmail.com and the person's name is John Smith?
No,
Or is it like John's email at gmail.com and they showed
I remember
John's
beat
email?
Tim saying there's a name on there. You might want to take that down. It was taken down. But what I'm saying is, what I think would happen with him is he gets his, you know, people send stuff to people, right?
Well, hold on. Can I pause real quick?
Absolutely.
If you're, but
I'm
what
not
you're doing
easy.
right now is making an excuse for it. And that's the same thing that people get mad at Nicolina when she's explaining things or she's giving the backstory to it. So her backstory to it doesn't matter when it's her, but when it's somebody else, like I think that's where like people are.
Well, that's what I was
and
going to explain to you. I was going to finish. I think what happened is he got it from somebody that he trusted and didn't vet it, and he should have vetted it no matter what. I don't care who he trusts or who he doesn't trust. He should have vetted it. But I think that's why he did it. Now, when it comes to Nicolina, let's be real. She don't care to vet anything. That's just what she does. That's her. There's one thing about caring to vet something and not caring to vet something.
Well, I feel like if you don't vet it, do you care? Right?
Yeah, you do, but to a certain, I mean, I guess, mistakes happen. And again, I'm not sticking up for him. I don't fucking know the guy from a hole in the wall. And after tonight, I probably won't ever talk to him again. I heard he was talking some smack about the Hive, right?
I mean, well, let's be honest though, Nick. I mean, that was pointed out weeks ago that as soon as he hops off panel, like that's why I don't understand.
I went
why
over there
people
and
are,
straightened that
like,
out, though,
so
for Queen.
surprised that like he did the stream tonight and said like whatever he did say, because I didn't watch it. I'm just going off what like is being said in the chat earlier. But like every time he hops off Queen's panel, you can guarantee if he's not firing up a live right then, he's gonna do a live stream at some point and review that live stream. Also, he was honest that he was going to do a review today because he claimed he didn't say something after he had just said it. And then he said he wasn't interrupting people after he was absolutely interrupting people over and over. He said people were interrupting him all the time, not
It was
him
a shit show.
interrupting them, So I understood why he would be reviewing it. And him talking shit is not shocking to me because that's, for me, let me tell you what I just went and looked at when Forgotten was talking about the views on the video, right?
Yeah.
The saddest part to all of this is people really do want to understand. They want to know, who do I stay away from? And right now, the 3 people combined that are involved in this, nobody knows who to stay away from. So everybody's staying away from all, right? So I went to go look at numbers when I'll be quiet in a second. Sorry, Forgotten.
No, it's okay.
I went to go look at numbers on Social Blade real quick because I wondered how this impacted everybody. And let me just show you, Nick, okay? Over the last 30 days, Easy has gained 300 subs, okay? So he's doing well, and no shade to him. Good for him. He's doing
I was
other
going to say that's
content.
not a
He's got
lot,
his
but I
music.
didn't. My
So
bad.
good for him, right? Okay. But then I turned around and I looked up Constance. Constance, I think, said gained 50 over the last 30 days, right?
So not much yet.
Today, Nicolina gained 70 fucking subs today, Nick.
Wow.
It's not working. The way that they're doing it isn't
I
working.
feel you.
And
Trust me.
nobody
You
will
heard you.
take a step back for a second and look at the fact that it's not working.
Well, you know what it is? It's not what they're, or I should say, it's not the stuff they're putting out. It's the way they're conveying it. Like I've told you. You know what I mean?
I disagree with that. I said it on panel there, and I'll say it here too. I had started, after the last panel that I was on with them, there's a person who started emailing me some of Constance's videos. And because the videos, they're not live streams, they're videos that she's made. Because they're not very long, I've started to watch them, right? When they send them over, because I feel like if somebody took the time to find that video and send it to me, it's important that I watch it, right? So I watched the video, okay? And I'll be honest and say, when I got off the live stream, somebody asked me for the receipts of what I said, so I went to go pull it. And when I went to go pull it, so the first thing I found when I watched the video the other day or earlier in the week is I watched her video, I watched Constance's video, right? And I'm like, okay, she gives out the narrative and then she plays Nicolina with her own words. Okay, that's cool, that's whatever. In that video, there's a part where she's recording Nicolina on a panel with somebody else. And I'm like, oh, I wonder who that is. I want to see that panel. Like, what happened? Like, how did it end up there? Right? Like, how did it go there? And she had the clip to the original, or the link to the original video. So I went in the original video and I fast forward a little bit to where she comes on panel. And so then I back it up a little bit so I can watch, like, what was he talking about? Did she just pop up and randomly go off on him? What happened? Well, before she even pops up, so she pops up, he's talking shit. Okay, fine, whatever. Who cares? It's the internet. You could do that. She pops up. They, fuck you, fuck yous, all that goes back and forth.
nothing too far off or inappropriate. She pops down. When she pops down, Nick, he starts talking about her essay.
Who?
And
Easy
it was
does?
foul as fuck. The person whose panel it was foul as fuck. Soon after that, she pops back up and says the shit that Constance grabbed the clip for.
You
But
said
Constance didn't put what that dude had just said.
Easy was talking about the essay, you said?
No, the guy. It wasn't Easy's panel. I don't know who the guy
Oh,
is. I don't know who the guy is. It's the first time I've ever even seen him, or like I didn't even know the channel name. I had never heard before because I
got
don't
you.
go around in that little arena, right?
Yeah.
Today, let me tell you, today I went and I am on a fucking mission to find out who it is. But, and you know, if I'm on a mission, anybody who really knows me knows that like I'm about to
You don't
like,
get it.
anyways. So today
You're
I
about
went
to
to
blow
go pull the
shit up.
receipts. Yeah. I went to go pull the receipt. So I went to go get the timestamp for the person who was asking for my receipts of what I said because they wanted to watch it for themselves, which I respect. When I went to go pull the timestamp, I went back and I couldn't find where it was at first. And so I had to go back even further. When I went back further, that guy's fucking peen screen is the narrative from somebody's police report with their government name in it, where this lady in the narrative, you can read the whole story is right there. At 1:19 in the morning, this lady's ex kicked in her fucking door. And she was terrified. She had to have her kid call the police.
Yeah. It's horrible.
And he was gone, and they went into protective custody that night. That's his fucking peen screen. But you know what Constance picked out of the fucking video? Only what Nicolina said.
Gotcha. Which is horrible.
Why the
That's
fuck
wrong,
wasn't
Constance. If
it
you're listening right
that
now,
he's
that's
gross
fucking
as
horrible.
fuck and so is she? That's what should have been talked about. That's why now I feel like now I need to watch every fucking video because I feel like there's a lot of fucking context that's missing.
Oh, there is. I can tell you stuff about Nicolina. Fucking
No.
blow your mind.
No. See, Nick,
No.
that's again, you have the same mindset as them, and I
You don't know
apologize
everything though.
if I'm getting
and
passionate.
what I'm saying is what Constance just did there, what you just explained, it's fucking horrible.
Yes.
Horrible.
Yes.
But there's stuff that like I mean, when I say this is not a pissing contest. That's not what this is. But when things aren't really getting called out with Nicolina and people are saying, oh, well, she's apologizing. She's apologizing. For what? For what? Look, literally, for what? She doesn't name it. She's apologized to Easy for bringing up her kids, his mother, X, Y, and Z. What about all the other people that she's fucking ravaged through?
Yeah. But like in this conversation itself, these are the ones that are trying to figure out their shit, right?
And they're not going to be able to.
So,
we saw it today.
like
They're not going to be able
what
to.
other people have done and stuff like they have to stop focusing on stuff like that, right? They need to focus on what they're doing themselves.
Yep.
And you know, and that is the hardest thing for people like them because they are so focused.
They're their own worst enemy.
On yes, like they really are because like to them all that matters is like what this person did to them and what they need to do to get back at it.
And really what it is the message that goes out that people are hearing, and I'll speak for myself. The message that I constantly hear is don't pay attention to what fuck shit that person did.
Yeah.
Only pay attention to the fuck shit that Nicolina does.
Yeah.
That's it. Don't look at anything else. Oh, the fires are fucking blazing over here with this person. Oh, don't look at that. Only pay attention to this right here because this fire is blazing over here.
Yeah.
And that's where I think the message is really off base because when you can tell me, like literally, Nick, if you really just hear what you just said, when I told you some foul shit that guy did, like I would never.
I just said that's horrible.
I would absolutely never be okay with that being somebody's peen screen or somebody talking about sexual assault. I would, if I was a clipper, I'm not a clip channel like that or a commentary channel like that. But if I was, you better believe that that's going to be in the video because he's foul as fuck, and she's going to be in the video because she's foul as fuck.
And you heard me say that's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
But sometimes it feels like it's the answer is that's horrible, but Nicolina.
That's the first time I ever heard of that. Number one.
But I think that's where like some of us are kind of frustrated because we hear a lot of people saying you need to give Easy a chance, you need to give Constance a chance, get off their back. They're doing the Lord's work, right? And then that's
never came from
literally,
me.
Nick, that's the second video that it was sent to me, and I found that.
I
How is
haven't
it you
even
guys support
listen.
these people? You
Constance
watch these
videos,
videos and you don't see that.
No, Constance videos. That's not where I got my information from. I watched Nicolina do it on her live and tear her videos down, like putting up friggin' Smoky Mama's friggin' husband. I'm sorry, late husband, military, on the screen. I've seen what she's done before this all happened. I had my opinion on Nicolina. It has not started with Easy or Constance. It's been well before that. Well before that. And everybody knows that. And it's not start with Constance. I don't even think Constance wasn't even covering her at the time when all this stuff was going on, because Rap, Constance, all of them, they were all friends. And then Rap did what he did. Okay? We all know what he did. Constance somewhat sided with, I don't know if she sided with him or whatever it was. No, I don't think she did. But Nicolina didn't. She went at him, told him to, you know what she told him to do? To OFF himself, okay, and drink antifreeze, which is not, you should never tell somebody to do that. That's horrible. But what Rap did is horrible as well. She condemned him for that. Now they're best friends again. It's ridiculous. It's not just all the crazies. It's ridiculous. And like I told Constantine, if you go to the end of this video, watch what I say to her, Anya. I said, you need to just chill out.
I was in the chat, Nick. I heard what you said to her. I don't know. To me, I just, unfortunately, and I hope that everybody is aware, like it's not going to end. It'll keep going. It's going to be this vicious cycle that just keeps going and going and going that nobody wants to get off of. Nobody, again, I have all the hopes and prayers that everybody who made commitments to do certain things today, that they do that. If they don't, I don't fuck, like it makes me no difference because I don't fuck with any of them like that. Somebody in the chat today was like, None, you need to stop telling her that what she is doing is wrong. She's going to come for you. I don't believe that. Do you know why? Because I'm not doing the same shit that other people are doing. You don't see me firing up a live to go live about her any amount of time. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm on a panel where I'm discussing her as a subject, and absolutely I'm going to give my opinion. She had some valid points. Easy had some valid points. Constance had some valid points. They all have valid points, but they're all wrong.
Do you want to know why nobody fires up live against her?
Subs, like that's the craziest part. The fact that she's gaining subs and nobody is
Makes me
sitting back
sick.
and being like, "What the fuck?" This is having an opposite effect of the way we
True.
want it to go. We need to fall back for a second, take a breather, and find a better way to expose her so that we can actually get. Because tell me this, Nick, how is she going to be gone by Christmas if she just gains?
I don't know. I heard that for the first time from Easy today. I was like, what about Christmas?
Well, come on, Nick. His hashtag "Gone by Christmas" has been going for at least a month to 2 months.
But you don't understand. I've been on 2 streams of his and his chat 3 times, maybe 4.
Yeah. I don't know.
So I don't know all about everything he does, but I know that he has not done what she says he's done, because she would have proved it on Queen's stream. She would have sent the freaking videos in. She manipulates stuff to the fullest. What he does is gets fucking so over fucking excited to the point where he starts yelling and screaming and whatnot. So no message gets conveyed on either side. We got deflection on one side and yelling on the other side, and nothing gets fucking solved. Nothing.
Whose side was deflection on?
I feel like Nicolino deflected a lot.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to invalidate your opinion on that. I felt like she, again, even if it was fake as hell, I feel like she took accountability. She owned her actions. I think the difference for me is on that panel, I didn't hear old dude or
her deflecting.
girl
We just went over it.
own anything that they had done. Not one iota. Not even like not
Deflecting from
anything, even
questions.
simple
Like
things.
she was deflecting from your questions at one point.
But I kept going with those questions. Most of the questions that I had for her, or that even Easy had for her, we were able to get answered. I felt I walked away. I'm gonna think about it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I walked away thinking to myself, like, I have a better understanding of both sides of this. All three. Because I feel like Easy has his own side and Constance has her own side. I walked in and Nicolina has her own side. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Somebody had told me the story, I think last week, about her whole job situation when she was on panel. And then today I heard her tell the story for herself. And I don't know. I would like to think that if
Yeah,
I
2 years ago,
lost
almost
the
a year and a
way
half.
that I provide for my family because of people on the internet, I would like to think that I would still keep my character intact. But
Yes.
if it impacted my money and how I pay my bills,
You go after
I
them, you do
don't
the
know
same
how
thing.
I would react to people. I
Right.
really don't. Like, I want to think that I would, but I
I know
can't
you
even
would not
imagine going
do
through
what
that.
she did. And
What?
it's not like Easy did that or Constance did that. That was, I
No,
think,
I didn't say
Jimbo
that
or
they
one of those
did.
fucking weirdos.
But that's part of her story. Before they
Yeah,
even came along, that's part of
but
her
that's not
story.
them doing that to them. So why can she? Why is she? Saying that? Bringing that up when it has nothing to do with them. It's
Because she was
deflection.
giving, so no, that's not deflection. Hear me
Why?
out, Nick. Because
Yeah,
what
of
she's
course, I
trying to
always
do
will.
is give you the backstory. So let's just like think of it this way, right? Okay. My perspective that I took away from it is if that happened to you before with some other people, right? When new people come around and they're starting to cover you, you're going to be on the defense because how low will you go? I don't know you, but how low will you go? Okay, well, let me try and jump on you first. Let me get that first hit in first, right? And
Yeah.
not that I
Yeah.
agree with it. I like
It
absolutely
speaks to some
wrong, right?
character. Yeah.
But it's terribly wrong. But like I
Right.
can understand it. I don't have to agree with it, but I can understand. Like you'd be on the defense because the group that came before them helped you lose your job.
Right.
So now
Yeah.
there's this new group, and now there's this new group of people. These this new little, I don't know,
Well,
whatever
remember,
group
she
of
said
people is the
that
best
she's
thing I
never
could
went against
define it
somebody.
as.
She's never started something that didn't, and then she admitted, okay, I did this. I did, she what she says is most of the time a lie, and she doesn't prove the other stuff. Like, have we ever seen Nicolina bring something to the table with proof yet?
Like what?
She says Easy did this, Constance did this, but we
Well,
only
most
have
of the stuff today, when we asked, the people admitted to doing it or not doing it.
that's the
Like, I
ironic.
mean, for me, like, what am I going to say? Like, okay, well, bring a receipt that you did it if you just said you did it.
That's the thing. They're admitting that they do it, right?
Yeah,
They're
on
admitting
both
it.
sides, they admitted to things. Yeah. So why would I ask for a receipt of them doing it then?
I don't know what side the other side admitted to doing. When it came to the real life stuff, I guess. I just think that what's going on right now is Nicolina knows that she's done a bunch of fucking fuck shit, as they call it, and she's going on panel and trying to apologize and apologizing for doing X, Y, and Z, and then saying, well, what do you expect me to do when someone does X, Y, and Z? Why are
So
you
what would you
apologizing?
have rather
Why
her
would you
done, Nick?
apologize if you,
What would you like that really seems to be like not an acceptable thing to do for you guys for those who are against her, that's what I'll say. So like what like
I'm
Right.
for
against what
me
she
it's like
does.
what is the expectation? Like just completely leave the internet, don't come around anymore?
I don't know. I mean, I don't go to her channel, none of that stuff. You know what I mean? She came over to Queen's channel when I went on Speakeasy once and said what she did about Smokey Mama's ex-husband, bringing her picture up, and next thing you know it, she's on the panel in Queens and saying that to me, all this is coming from a man
Which to me it
that
makes
can't have kids.
sense now. I didn't understand it at the time, and I know we have talked about that. And I was like, "Well, what the fuck were you like? How you didn't bring anything over, right?" At first, And then I thought about it today. I was talking to somebody and we were just talking about this whole stream and stuff. And they pointed out the fact that, she can't go on Easy's panel, right? That's not an
Oh, she's
option.
a lot of easy
The
panel
only
anytime she
other
wants.
place, because you don't have a channel where you go live and like she can go hop on your panel and talk to you and address you. The only other place to find you is Queen's panel.
She's been on Easy panel plenty of times, and she's allowed up there anytime she wants.
Well, but
I was also
again,
told
if
that
she
that
comes
baby
up, is she going to be
real
able
quick,
to
real
talk
quick,
directly to you?
that baby shower thing that she said. Supposedly she said that
Wrong
3-4
as
months
fuck.
ago.
Right.
Yeah,
It's wrong
she
as
did that
fuck.
3-4 months ago as well, and I didn't say shit about her 3-4 months ago, except for on Jane Jen's panel when Savage said, when me and Hondo were like, yeah, we don't fuck with her, blah 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 blah. Just because I said I don't fuck with her because of the fuck shit she does, she's emailing people. I mean, come on now.
I mean, Nick, I feel like you're part of the group that I speak of, that like you
I
have
hate that you think
blinders
that.
on, and to me, like that's what causes the merry-go-round, is because I could say, right, I'm just giving this as an example. Constance went live tonight and called me a bitch, and you're like, well, did you see what Nicolina did tonight?
No, that would be me. I would compare the two and be like, that wasn't right and that's not right. Just like I said, what Easy did
Well,
tonight,
you're not.
yelling over you and yelling over the people. No, you can't do that, homie. Like, Easy, if you're listening, you can't do that, bro. If you're trying to get a message across, like you said, and trying to be the example of this part of YouTube, the way you went about that was F rating when it came to that. Bottom line, Constance, as you see in the end here, I say to her, "You said you're gonna let it go. Let it go. If she does it again, then start covering her again."
But you do know, you said that, right? The stream had almost ended twice, right? We were moving on in a conversation two separate times, Nick, and both times she rage quit, but both times she hopped up because
I
she
know, I was
needed to talk
pissed.
about it some more. She's not gonna stop, Nick.
I was
And
pissed.
that's
I
my
said to her,
question
"Why
to
are we
you.
going
There's my
backwards?"
question to you, Nick. If Nicolina stops and Constance does not, then how many panels will you be going on to call Constance out?
Me going wait. Oh, I said to Constance tonight on Queens. I said, "You're going backwards right now." When she came up, so we're going backwards right now.
My question was, if Nicolina stopped, right? Let's say she doesn't do any more of the fuck shit that they have on their list outside of the trolling. I don't agree with her stopping the trolling part of it, but the
Right.
fuck shit, the real life stuff.
Yeah.
If that stops moving forward, and Constance continues to review her, or Easy continues to review her, how many panels will you go on to call them out?
I'll go on a few panels to call them out whenever, because if they're not holding up to their end of the bargain, that's bullshit.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, it all needs to end. This real life stuff of people getting CPS called on them, fucking bomb threats, freaking meth, that shit needs to end. So if it ends and they're antagonizing it afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked up.
Okay, I'd agree with that. And Delicate, I agree. It's beyond childish
Right.
and pathetic.
Yeah, I had to highlight. Delicate has said a few things in the chat tonight that have been very, very point on. So I totally agree with that. Okay, so speaking of retaliating and all that kind of stuff, you guys know me. And I'm we're not going to retaliate, but we're going to listen to see what this guy is talking about. He is live right now.
Who is it?
This is Speakeasy.
Oh Lord, here we go.
So I have backed up till about halfway of what he is done now. So
And trust me, I will not hold back whatsoever. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and none of you knows that's what I'm about.
Exactly. And this is, I just kind of went through, and this is kind of where I see like Queen Bee kind of pop up. So we'll start here and Well, just I'm not bringing this up so that we can like trash this guy or whatever, but we do our research, right? We need to know what we're talking about, basically, before we actually talk about it.
100%.
And this guy had a lot to say today on panel, and I didn't agree with a lot of it. I did agree with some of it, of course. They everybody that was on panel today on Queens did make valid points, and they did have, good points to make every once in a while. Nanya, all your points were good, girl. You're on.
A lot more points, but she came in and talked over.
Exactly. So I don't know. I just kind of thought like this guy went live almost right after. I don't think it was very long after Queen Bee's live ended. So I don't know. It just seems a little hypocritical so far, but we'll see what he has to say.
I think him on the panel is probably the best time to go to, but rock and roll.
Oh, it's on mute. Sorry.
That was my first place I ever,
Did you guys actually just hear what she said? I don't have to know. I don't have to watch every Nicolina live stream. I don't have to watch every Constance live stream. I still know what's going on. How the fuck can you know what's going on if you don't watch them?
See right there. Pause it.
Yeah.
Easy. Kill people with kindness, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, and this is and this is what I was feeling, and this is why I actually wanted to go over there, because look, that we have watched him for not even a minute, and like he's already not really going with like talking about the issue or whatever. He's like kind of attacking right away,
being fucking emotional.
Like, dude, what are you doing? I mean,
I
don't
also
know.
think that it's kind of, I guess, maybe hypocritical to say that, because, he says that, but then when you bring something up, he's like, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. Okay, well,
Yeah.
and honestly, who truly who could be here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, watching every live stream to know for themselves? Like I'm pretty good at keeping up. Thankfully, I have a lot of people who will clip and that I trust. Like our versions tend to align, so I know
Yeah.
that like I can go and find it or get a clip of it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like it's impossible for everybody to see everything. But I don't need to like I don't have to watch Nicolina's live streams to know of the stuff that she has done.
Yeah, you don't have to watch every
Like
single moment of everything.
yeah.
Yeah, it's you can watch a couple of live streams. I mean, most, especially ones that, I mean, for us that have been here for quite a while, I think we have learned how to kind of read people pretty quickly because we've seen the same thing in somebody else, or we have, you know what I mean? Like we can kind of read the people. I mean, it might take us a little while to actually know exactly who they are, but it's pretty easy to read somebody like right there. He's just right away on top of Lisa. Like that gives an immediate impression of this guy that like, no, thumbs down, dude. Like you're not, no, that's not good,
And Delicate had another good point. It said because he feels picked on now and can't see through his feelings, so he retaliates by talking fuck shit about them.
Yes. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yes. My goodness. Hello, everybody coming in. Pull up a
Roll this
stump
beautiful bean footage. I need to see what this song got to say right now.
down there. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep going here. I'm gonna
listen to that.
a little bit.
Fair Constance. I don't have to watch every live stream you've ever made. I don't have to watch every live stream Nicolina's ever made. I'm well aware of everything. And
This right here is the issue. People who think like this are the fucking issue. I just don't understand how she could confidently say that sentence right there. I really don't understand how she confidently just said that right there.
Laughing at people, man.
My head hurts from
See, and
everything I
like,
just heard right
I
there.
don't know.
I don't have to watch every live.
I mean, I don't know how long Easy's been around. How long has he been around, Nick? Do you know?
April, something like that. He said he's just not doing himself any justice in this
Oh,
situation.
okay. Okay.
So he's only been
So,
around this situation since April, but he's been
Yeah.
on YouTube longer than that.
Oh yeah. I
He
meant
just
this.
came from a
okay.
different
Okay.
community and started his own page. And well, he had
Oh,
his own page before then, but he just kind of broke away from that community when some controversy happened, I believe, and then started doing his own thing. And soon after that, found Nicolina.
okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I was
When
just wondering.
Nicolina found him, well, they found each other, and Nicolina, yeah, you don't have to.
No,
Yeah.
to be clear, Nicolina found him because
Right.
somebody told her that Betty Washam was on his panel.
Mm-hmm.
He did not know
Oh,
Nicolina
okay.
at that point. That was established earlier today.
As I just said, Nicolina
Right.
found him.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just wondering because I was just like thinking, like, I don't know if it's true or not, but like, do you think that is this a honeypot for him?
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, no
Absolutely.
pun intended, of course, because he's on B, but he's on B's
Money,
panel or whatever. But like,
money wise, he don't get stuff shit for donos.
no,
How's
I
it?
don't mean
No,
money
but he
wise,
puts
but
his
just
content
like,
on. He said today he puts his content after 3 days, which no shade at all. Do what you do.
All
But he
members.
puts his content on members only after 3 days of it being public because
yeah,
he sees it as an incentive for members and incentive for people to become members. Now, I don't know if his chat is green or, I would imagine it's mostly green at this point, depending on how much his memberships are.
I don't know. I'm not a member.
But the views, the
I don't
subs
know,
that
but
he's gained since doing this, like that makes a difference. Nicolina said he was under 1,000 when they first interacted with each other. He agreed that that was where he was at. So if he surpassed 1,000 in that was July, I believe that they said. What is
yeah,
this? September? What is he at? I can't see the screen. Sorry, forgotten.
that's okay. He is at 2.57.
Okay. So he's gained 1,500 subs in about 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah, it is there's a profit to it. Now, I'm not saying he's like raking in the dollars. No, fuck
Yeah,
no.
no,
Yeah, I
but
don't see him getting donos at all because he has the OBS system where it shouts it out. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
very, very
oh
rare.
yeah,
But he
oh
does
yeah,
other stuff like other debates that which you talked about, which we might get more subs from. I like those. You know, if anything, those are the ones I like. Last night I think he was talking about rap for like not when I say rap like hip hop, not rap, hip hop. For 30 minutes, I was talking about that, and then I went to bed. I don't know what happened after that, but I need to listen to this. I want to hear what this guy says right now.
yeah. Me too. I'm very interested in it. So I thought we would like because it goes on members after a while, right? So it's like fuck, let's watch it now. So,
Live stream that you did, or every live stream that Nicolina's did, I'm well aware of everything. Okay, got that? Listen, I don't have.
he's cocky for sure.
She
A delegate is
said
asking.
she's drama. She did say that not on this stream, but on the last stream, that's what she identifies her community.
She said
as,
today too.
drama.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Delegate is asking what community is 777 from.
That's what I was saying. She says that she's drama
Wait.
community.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she said it on panel again, not this panel, but the last one she was on when we were discussing like stay way over there. Where are you from?
Yeah,
So,
right. Yeah, exactly.
and I don't know what they consider their community. I have no clue.
Yeah, okay. Keister Bunny, yeah, I see that was a little bit my point, right? He's getting exposure, content, and reputation for dramatics, which will bring clip channels and looky-loos to watch the chaos, right? So
that's true.
Yeah,
Everybody
absolutely.
does that. That's the thing. Not everybody, but a good portion do that. Again, I'm about to probably light the mug up in a second because I know I'm going to hear someone I don't like.
Yeah, like I'm gonna start doing that because I'm just kidding. I say sorry all the time, so I can't.
Sadly, people like a train wreck. I'd rather sing karaoke with Nunya, but here's what it is.
Yes, right. It's very true. Sadly, people love a train wreck. Absolutely, it's very true.
I have to watch every part of the Avengers movie. I know everything that happened. Okay, I'm well aware.
I skipped the middle
Okay,
and I
wait,
skipped the end.
wait.
But
Can
I'm
you
well.
pause? That was the worst hypothetical, like the worst
I
analogy
knew that
ever.
was coming.
He said, "You okay? If you say I watched parts of the Avengers movie, so I know what happened, sir, you do not have to know scene by scene or word by word or the whole soundtrack to know what happened in the movie.
Yeah, that's right.
I can give you a general recap. Most of the time, they're called trailers.
Bam.
Yeah, that's right. You know, the whole movie in 2 minutes.
Like, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry.
Well aware.
That's okay.
I'm well aware of what happened. Okay? The dumbest fucking statement I've ever fucking heard in my life. The dumbest fucking statement I've ever heard
Easy, I
in my
doubt
life.
that. Come on, man.
Constance, remember, I'm fair, Constance. I don't have to watch every live stream you've ever made. I don't have to watch every live stream Nicolina's ever made. I'm well aware of everything. And Constance, remember what Nicolina said. That's where I started on YouTube.
And I just noticed Queen Bee said right. No, not right, Queen Bee. Not right.
Place I ever,
This is why they just ignore mine and Constance's side over there. That's exactly why they do it. Because they say shit like this. They think shit like
Pause.
this. Yeah, I don't have to watch everything. I'm well aware.
Please pause. Easy. Don't hate you. I was starting to like your shit. But right now, the way you're acting and behaving for someone that's trying to be the light in the community is kind of ridiculous and it's contradictory. You need to take a step back and actually look at yourself and how you went about today's stream. If you think that's going to win people over, you're wrong, man. You're wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
What? So, like, if I don't even watch the rest of this live, I could say, yeah, I'm well aware that you guys just shit talk all over Constance. You guys were completely rude to her. You didn't even give her a chance to talk. You guys fucking made up shit. Like, can I just do all that right now? Since I don't have to watch it, I'm well aware of whatever, I guess.
Yeah, that's not what she was saying though, Easy. Like she was saying that she can watch some of it, but she doesn't have to watch all of it. See, I just this stuff like this just drives me crazy how people like twist words and twist sentences and twist things like just to fit their own narrative. Like it drives me crazy. And I see that this guy is really on a fast pace heading that way. And it's I don't know, it's sad. He could have been somebody in this community, you know, and I hope maybe he still can be if he like figures this fucking shit out and like stops with this bullshit. He could probably, you know, do
It
something.
reminds me of Tube Top 10
Yeah,
with the twisting of words. Like that's definitely not what was said, kind of a thing. But that's what she used to do too. I did have a question. Do you guys know what the name of you know how sometimes like you go to like a kid's party and the person is there tying up the balloons into like a fucking giraffe or a dog or like do you know is there a name for that person's job?
A balloon.
A balloon
knotter
artist.
A balloon knotter upper.
A balloon knotter upper.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe they're balloon artist, but like I feel like
balloon
that's
artist.
what he
Yeah, if
like
you look
that's
up
what he
balloon
does.
artist.
Like he takes the words and he twists them into the shape that he wants them to be.
Yes.
And that's his art.
Yes, absolutely.
What's it called? Fuck.
Etc. So I do know. I know everything. I know everything that's gone on, and I do not condone or endorse any of it. So you know what I do? We don't go to the same places. And if we do, and I see her, I say, "Hi, how are you?" I can be cordial. It's not an all or nothing. It's not I love you or I hate you. Very few things in life are black and white. So, and I know you didn't say that about me. Apparently, somebody in your chat said that, and I just happened to be listening to Paloma and heard her respond to a comment that I guess someone put in, you know, and she said, "Oh yes, that was terrible," blah, blah, blah. And I just laughed because I was like, "Well, that's a new one." I mean, I'm like Polly Pocket. If I'm a man, I'm Dolly.
It's a long stream, remember.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I would go to when
the fuck out of her,
it's
yo.
Nanya
The looking like a man thing.
all them up there.
I don't think there's anything else. to say about it.
Wait,
Okay.
can you play there? What did he just say?
My head hurts from the stupidity I just heard right there. I don't have to watch every live. I don't think these people have live where they don't mention me.
Oh, I went way back.
Oh, I know what he's talking about because there was a slip up there by Lisa.
But that's okay.
She said something about not
don't
watching
care.
every live
That's
stream,
exactly
but
why
she
they do
knows
it. 'Cause
exactly
they
everything
say
that's
shit
going
like
on.
this.
No, I
They
know.
think
Hold
shit
on.
like this. Yeah, I don't have to watch everything. I'm well aware. What?
There we go.
So, like, if I don't even watch the rest of this live, I can say, yeah, I'm well aware that you guys just shit talk all over Constance. You guys were completely rude to her. You didn't even give her a chance to talk. You guys fucking made up shit. Like, can I just do all that right now? Since I
No,
have
it
to
was
watch it, I'm
not.
well
That's
aware.
not true.
Yeah, that's
Whatever.
not true. Sorry. That's not true what he just said. Oh, he's slow. Come on, Mom.
I do know. I know everything. I know everything that's gone on, and I do not condone or endorse any of it. So you know what I do? We don't go to the same places. And if we do, and I see her, I say, "Hi, how are you?" I can be cordial. It's not an all or nothing. It's not I love you or I hate you. Very few things in life are black and white. So, and I know you didn't say that about me. Apparently, somebody in your chat said that, and I just happened to be listening to Paloma and heard her respond to a comment that I guess someone put in, and she said, "Oh yes, that was terrible." Blah, blah, blah. And I just laughed because I was like, "Well, that's a new one." I mean, I'm like Polly Pocket. If I'm a man, I'm Charlie or Ernie. So, but yeah, that's that.
That bugged the fuck out of her,
And that's the
yo.
other thing. Nobody speaks for me.
The looking like a man thing bugged the fuck out of her.
I don't think there's anything else to say on that either.
What did you say?
The looking like a man. So I guess somebody in his chat was saying that Lisa looks like a man in the chat,
Alright.
like not him, but in the chat.
I don't
So
care.
that's what she was commenting on right now
Yeah.
on the stream, I guess. And so he's saying right now, like, oh, that bugged the fuck out of her. The looking like a man really bugged her.
Hey,
Oh
easy
my
cat. You couldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole, bro. Nah, you're pissing me off.
Yeah, and he obviously doesn't know Lisa very well because I mean I don't think she really gives a shit.
Exactly. Like she don't give a fuck about them saying that. But
No,
like my
not
thing
at
is
all.
like this is my point, right? So this is his better example he is showing is
Right.
to think that it's funny that somebody like like made fun of
Yeah.
her in that way. Like
Yeah.
this
This is
is
the first
him
butthurt
protecting
stream I've
women,
heard.
mind you.
This is the first time I've seen him butthurt like this before, and like fucking going like this type of low. You know what I mean? Like, are you serious?
Maybe it's
bro?
the first time you've had your eyes open to it, but I assure you it
Well,
is
first
not
one
the
I've
first
seen.
time I've seen him do it.
First one I've seen. I mean, at least is I think an innocent person here. You know, if he said it about Nicolina, I'm sorry, but
No,
man,
no, and I'm not talking about Nicolina. I'm talking about he called that girl a goofy bitch.
What did he say about that girl?
You know, like that. I mean that's my thing, Nick. Is
I might have been working. If it was during the day stream,
I have clips. I'll send it to you. I have
All
no
right.
problem. I have
No, I
clips.
believe
'Cause,
you.
I don't say shit unless
No,
I
no.
can,
I
back it up.
believe you.
But,
You ain't gonna send that shit to me.
but my whole point, Nick, is in that's I think that's what kind of that's why it's hard to hear you defend him because while you haven't seen some of the things, other people have seen those things.
I'm not defending him.
Prior to right this second.
No, not even that. I'm defending what Nicolina is doing, or whatever you want to call it, doing, and what he's up against. Now that I know he's fucking, I talk to that girl every day. She didn't tell me about this. Fuck.
But we had a panel where we made a big joke and she owned, like, she was like, that's okay. I'll be a goofy bitch. And like for the rest of that stream, every time she said something, it was like, oh, there you go, being a goofy bitch. Like we had a whole stream, like cracking jokes about him calling her a goofy bitch.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Queen's panel.
I didn't know that. Shit.
So but that's my point is like you're saying, well, he doesn't normally do this. Yes, he does. Every time he's on Queen's panel, he goes and does exactly this. This is not a new thing.
I know he says goofy bitch. I never knew he said that to that girl.
Yeah. I've seen him up on Queens. He's gone pretty hard. So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Hold on. The worst I said was that your hubby. Hold on, man. Let me go back up here. Constance, here. Let me just fucking do this. I can't keep up with these fucking comments. I gotta go with the dogs in and shit. Let me see here what she says. I didn't say that. Let me see. Shit, girl, you guys are talking to each other. She's down here though.
Okay, we'll do this.
You have independent thinker says you have known everything that's gone on, Lisa, because now that'll be
Yes,
quick.
independent thinker. I do. I know. I've heard. Well, I mean, am I going to sit here and say that?
I'm sure you don't know every single thing, but you heard a lot. You.
Here's the thing, Constance. I didn't hear one word that you said because I didn't listen to all of them, and I promise you.
Wait, hold on, wait a second. Can we pause? Constance's comment says, the worst I said was your hubby can afford to get you a mic So you something, because the comment is hidden behind there.
Yeah.
So again, I just want to point out, whatever Constance said, why are you talking about her family?
Yeah.
That's where they don't even see. Like, she's saying it herself, what she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why your hubby can afford to do something that talks about his finances and it talks about
Yeah.
her husband. Why was he brought up? Lisa did not bring up Constance's family in that way during her stream that I know of.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
Yes,
But
that
this is
is
where their
very good.
point gets lost, is so it's okay for
Yeah.
Constance to talk when she didn't like the fact Lisa had done a stream on her, and it's okay for Constance to bring up Lisa's husband and what his finances look like, right? That he can afford to get the money. Now, I could have respected her if she said, I'm sure Lisa, with those heels that Lisa has, I know she can afford a better mic, or I know she got a good mic with the heels
Yeah.
that she
Yeah.
has.
Yeah, she
That
went
I could
petty.
get.
She went petty instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's where she's no better. Like, again, wrong is wrong. That's where, to me, she's on that level of wrong, just wrong, period. And that's
Yes.
why her message gets lost.
Yeah, you're right. Wrong is wrong. The scale level of the wrong is definitely different, but wrong is wrong 1000%.
Yes. I agree with that too, Nick. Yeah.
I will take note of the feedback that you guys don't like the mic. I mean, I don't need my husband to listen. I let my husband buy the expensive shit. Well, a lot of that I buy too.
What is this? Where is this going? Can someone just take a guess of where this is going to go before I play this?
Well, easy. It came from Constance's comment, so why don't you
I'm not
fucking
reading.
guess?
Yeah, exactly.
And for him, it doesn't matter because it's not, Nicolina didn't do it, so he doesn't care. Watch.
Yes.
Just watch.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
predict it ahead of time.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, where's this going? I wasn't reading this comment right here. I was just listening because I'm just baffled by this stupidity of, I don't have to watch it all, but I am well aware of.
But I get the point. It doesn't matter. You can say anything you want about me. I'm not getting all worked up over it. It's okay. And as far as independent thinker, as far as am I going to put my hand on a Bible and say that I know every single thing that has been done? No, but I'll tell you this. I know about, I think I know all we'll just call them the highlights. Okay.
Really, K9?
That's the best I can say.
Hey, that's awesome.
Multiple times. I don't condone
I'm
any
glad
of that.
to hear
I would
that.
never do any of that. And I don't co-sign it and I don't condone it. But I also know that there's nothing I can do about it.
Can we pause?
I mean, I don't know what else to say.
So I've been watching the chat. Damn, can you just go back like 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Who's in there?
So I'm grateful that he has his chat. So Stacey May, my absolute BFF, who told me to go fuck myself, who is the head mod for Constance and rides hard for her. Stacey May in the chat, while he's reviewing this, says she does look like a drag queen.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Again, this is the beacon of light that's going to show me how to do it the right way.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh my gosh.
Swear to God, I probably am going to review this whole fucking stream of his.
Nicolina, you're still
If
trash.
you look at the other one,
Nicolina, you're still trash. Easy. You fucking are a disappointment.
I'm going to go back a little bit. Now you got me intrigued on this chat.
Oh, I've been watching it.
Honeybee, don't she though? What did Honeybee say? K9 rules. I don't know what that means. Huh. Wow. This is really disappointing.
Well, a lot of that I buy too.
What is this? Where is this going? Can someone just take a guess of where this is going to go before I play this? Can we understand?
It's going the same way as your rap career. Nowhere.
Oh, I'm not reading the comments.
Hey, don't come for the music. I
was
like
like, where's this going? I wasn't reading this comment right here. I was just listening because I'm just baffled by this stupidity of, I don't have to watch
Look
it
at
all.
MMS
I'm well aware.
LBG say look like a man.
I get the point.
Right? Yeah, exactly. I'm while we're going, I'm screenshotting. I really am.
This is a beautiful woman. Fucking these people are jealous.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Like, I don't agree with all of her stances on things, but I think she
No.
can classily drag somebody. Is classily a word? I don't know. Anyways, she can be classy while dragging. There you go. I'll say that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're saying that Lisa looks like a drag queen.
But I
Grams.
also like I'm not a person
Morning, Grams.
who like stands by making fun of looks or like I think people's
No.
behaviors give you way more than enough to
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
right.
things, you know. So,
Exactly.
but I know that a lot of people like are okay with going after looks, and that's okay for them, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not big on that.
It doesn't matter. I'm not. You can say anything you want about me.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not.
I
I'm
was
not being
gonna
all worked
bring
up
it
over
up
it. It's
on
we're
there.
okay. And as far as independent thinker, as far as do I know? Am I going to put my hand on a Bible and say that I know every single thing that has been done?
Yeah,
No. But I'll tell you this. I know about. I think I know all the. We'll just call them the highlights. Okay.
Oh, really, K9?
That's the best I can say.
Hey, that's awesome.
Multiple times. I don't condone
I'm
any
glad
of that.
to hear
I would
that.
never do any of that. And I don't co-sign it and I don't condone it. But I also know that there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. But two things.
Imagine this, like shit. You know what's funny? She says this, but then they'll say, "Well, you hang out with Jimbo." Like they say this, like they contradict themselves like crazy, right? Like they try to use their own logic. I mean, if you tried to use their own logic on them, they would be like, "Ah."
Things can exist at the same time.
Donna, I do believe Nanya is here and Nick Shu. I do believe that Nick said today that she did that just to be an asshole.
Yeah, just to fuck with him.
Just to fuck with him, just be an asshole. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. Something
Yeah.
along those lines, anyways.
Yeah, he started to do well. No, she started that. No, actually, no. She
You're right.
started to troll him and talk shit about him when
Yeah.
he had somebody on her panel that she didn't like. He had
Yeah.
no clue about her at that point in time, and the stream that he did with the lady wasn't about her. And then she started calling him names and
Predator.
calling him a deadbeat and doing all this other stuff, talking about his parenting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then when they stepped it up a notch, he did something which was just to expose her, not like something to her, but to expose her and talk about the stuff she was doing. Then she had to like kick it up a notch, in my opinion. And so she showed the picture of his mom.
Right.
Wrong.
And I heard that it was her Facebook profile picture, I think it was.
Yeah.
That's what somebody had said. So
yeah.
Which means they had to go look it up.
Yeah. So is
Right.
that doxing?
To show a picture?
Like
I
it's her
mean, it
profile
depends.
picture,
Like I
right?
think I would me personally, I could try very hard to go through the definition, but like if you're going through like the uni with the limp and soft and hard
It's
doxes,
flaccid, okay? It's flaccid.
flaccid doxes, you know, all those kinds of things.
Yeah,
I would say I probably would consider it like in between a limp and a soft dox.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but not a hard dox, which to me, like a hard dox would be like a real dox.
I'll call it soft.
Right.
I'll call it soft.
But yeah. I would say because I mean, again, what does his mom have to do with this? You're showing her picture on purpose to be intimidating, you know, like
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's on
it's
purpose,
just
right?
foul.
So-
Yeah, it's just
Rever-
foul.
all it takes is
Period.
a reverse image search. Find out who exactly that person is.
Oh, yeah, that's true too. Actually, yeah,
That is
does
true. Yeah.
set it up.
For
Yeah,
sure.
putting it out there does set it up for other people to
Yeah.
dig deeper
Go
for
and
sure.
dig, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
Time. Nicolina could be doing all the things that she's done, and I can feel everything I just said about that, while at the same time thinking that I see Constance getting so like bogged down by it and getting more and more inflexible in.
Well, I don't think it's just Constance is the problem either. I think it's both of
No,
them.
of course not. And I never said that, and I wouldn't say it. But
Stacey,
in my opinion,
yes,
I think
we
it's
are
both of
going to
them.
get some teddy bears
Of course.
eventually.
Just my opinion, you know.
So
also don't
that
think
merch
that-
store is a drop shipping company, so that's limited to the items I can actually
Okay,
make.
yeah, blah, blah,
but
blah.
Because I do want to say I don't think it's just solely you as the problem. I don't think that.
I don't think anybody thinks that.
Well, my only issue with Lisa was, what did you base your review on?
Felt like I was going to
I
puke.
think this is the panel you were up here, right? This is my panel that she was up on today.
It was this panel, but it was just lots of.
I don't even remember what I was. To be honest, I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't even remember what I was saying.
Okay.
Does anyone have an idea of what I was saying?
Come on, dude, get with it.
I'm gonna hit that link in the next
Okay,
24
we're good.
hours. Or trust me on that.
No, maybe not even 15. Do you know how many panels I've been in the last month?
No.
Well, mine, but you know what though? That means that tells me right now that you're listening to what's being said. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no. Listen to what's being said. I'm telling you, I haven't changed anything. People just assume. See, the narrative is, here's the issue. You go around and say something long enough, people just believe it. Oh, she's obsessed.
What do you
Oh,
have on 2.0?
Just check it. But if you go back and look at my stats, and like there's people in your chat that love me and know this.
125.
Fuck Nick. And
He just talks hella fast.
And they know
Yeah.
that
He talks hella fast.
No, he's got it on 1.5. That's why.
He's fast-forwarded it.
Unless you do your own
Well, no,
research,
but what
check it out,
Teresa
you
was
don't know.
upset about is you did 2 live streams with her name back to back in them, is what she was just saying, because she
Well,
reviewed your
that's because
shit.
she did 2 live streams
I
about me.
didn't care about that.
You did 2 live streams about me. They were very rude as hell too, based on no information.
I'll go
You had
15
no
minutes
facts.
ahead of this right
You
here.
were stupid.
That's when that
That's what
shit
made me mad.
pops the
You
fuck
can
off.
review me all you want, but none of that. I just told you. How can I
Right
be so
there.
obsessed when I've only
That screen's
You've
brought up
done
for a
it to
reason. You know
Southern
why?
Girl.
Because
You've done
Nicolina
it to
jumps up.
Anissa's chat.
Yeah.
You've done it on White Rabbit's panel, Savage Live Media's
I was
panel.
asked to go on to this.
You what?
I was announced.
But what
I was
you're
asked
okay?
on
Let
White
me
Rabbit.
let me talk. Let me talk, please.
Let me
You
talk.
Get the facts.
what you're
Let me
doing.
talk.
What you're doing is you are trying to recruit people to support this obsession. This is what we would call recruiting flying monkeys. You are hate bonding with
To
people,
me,
and
the
if
gaslighting is
people like, if
unreal.
somebody comes to
Who
me,
did I hate bomb with?
and
I'm gonna need to see
if
receipts.
so, let me finish
Nicolina, I'm gonna need to see
speaking.
receipts. You don't come up
Go
here and talk
watch.
without
Go
receipts.
watch. Go watch every single one of the premieres. I
No, because
just
you
published
never
part
have receipts,
7.
and I'm not gonna
I
waste my time. Have
I
receipts in
just
hand
put
before you come on panel. Have the receipts
Connie.
in hand before you come on
Why,
panel.
Connie?
Have the receipts in
Please.
hand.
Okay,
Just,
you.
remember,
I
she
heard
come
you
on
say
just
that.
did the premiere. She
I
just put it out, but yet she's been wanting a truce and to make with Connie for the last 4 or 5 days.
Well, no,
Yeah.
she wanted a truce a couple of weeks ago.
Well,
Like
was
when
it?
they
Was
were
it?
on panel maybe 2 weeks
Damn.
ago ish. You know, YouTube time is a little messed up. So maybe like 2 weeks ago. And when the last time they were on panel and Constance said, no, fuck your truce.
Well, she said, if you're not going to stop the fuck shit, no. Yep.
I need you to have some respect
Oh, I
when we
don't.
are
I didn't know
talking.
that.
I need you to have some
So, Connie, what you
That's what
do
you do.
is when it's not going your way,
Do
the
you have a
tears
receipt?
will turn on
Yes,
to
ma'am. Just like
to manipulate people
Yep.
emotionally.
You
That's
have a receipt.
emotional
You
blackmail.
have a receipt.
Nicolina does that. Nicolina's the one who does the crying bullshit to get people
You have
on
him on
his
slow-mo
side.
right now?
I did slow them down a little bit.
I
Yeah,
was like, why is he talking like that?
Later, I can't wait till you guys. I don't know if you all. There was a lot of people apparently missed it that I went up on this panel. Wait till. Oh my god, this is fucking ridiculous.
For that,
Yes, it's all on the premieres that I've
You
been
should have it before you
showcasing.
come up here.
But again,
Have it before you come up
Connie,
here.
you are taking advantage of larger channels to outrage, Connie.
Where's the outrage, Nicolina?
I don't have any because I don't care.
Right.
I heard about it. Shut the
Wait, she
fuck
doesn't
up.
care or she wants to
With
choose
this
this one?
fake ass cry bully.
Yesterday's premiere was all
Wait.
the doxing your buddy at the stand has.
Can you go back to where you just were? Did you already do that?
No, I was.
That's all right. That's
I
okay.
was back here a little bit.
No. No further.
Since there's still the bigger creators opt.
I wanted to hear what he was saying. That's okay.
Right there.
I don't like that shit being written.
Oh, that's different too.
I don't
He's
want that shit
reviewing
written
his
in my
own
chat
stream?
shit, so write
I think
that
it's coming
somewhere
up.
else, bro.
Is it that or a little bit back
I
behind
hate
this?
that
Like
shit, bro.
maybe a quarter inch?
I'd kill people. I'd kill people. This is fucking
You would kill
ridiculous.
anybody. Stop. Toronto.
For that,
Yes, it's all on the premieres that I've been
should have it before you
showcasing.
come up here.
But again,
Have it before you come up
Connie,
here.
you are taking advantage of larger channels to push your agenda. I have
How am I
told
doing
you
that?
I was sorry, and you've admitted on multiple panels that I've never done anything to you, and that's why you started. I have apologized. I apologized a second time. I'm going to ask you again today. Will you please accept my apology? Will you please?
When you stop your fuck shit, I will.
Will you please?
Will you
No,
stop your fuck
no,
shit?
Connie. This
Will
your
you stop
your
doing all this shit
definition.
you do?
Your
You know what,
definition of
Nikita?
fuck shit
Will
is
you stop
subjective.
doing it?
No,
Will
I'm
you
going
Oh
to
my
keep.
God, subjective.
I'm gonna
I almost
keep
fell out my chair when she
doing.
said that earlier.
Yeah. And see, and that's like that's part of the problem right there, right? Will you accept my apology? Will you accept my apology? And they said, when you stop the fuck shit. Well, then I guess you're never gonna maybe
There's
never accept
stipulations.
your apology. Like,
Exactly. She's putting stipulations on that
I was just
apology.
gonna say, yeah. Like, why is there a condition on it? Like, it
I'm not talking about Constance. I'm talking about her. I'm talking about Nicolina.
Yeah.
Because she's saying when Constance says that, she's ignoring it and whatnot. That's she wants her to. It's so fucking
So
gaslighting.
I will only accept
Excuse me.
your apology if you do what I want you to do.
Basically, yes.
For
Basically,
Constance,
that's what it is.
for Constance, because Constance's whole thing is the only reason why I'm doing this is because of the fuck shit you're doing.
But Nick, and even I asked Constance, she said she's been going at this for 7 months, and instead of it getting better or lightening up, or
I understand.
Nicolina seeing the light and stopping or whatever, like it seems to be getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, nothing has changed. But what I'm saying is just in regards to this aspect right here, you know what I mean? She's saying if you stop the fuck shit, you know what I mean? And
Then I'll accept your apology.
yes, and
So
Nicolina
her
ends up doing
apology,
that,
so
right?
that would mean that Constance is saying, I have conditions to accepting your apology. She's not just going to accept it.
Well, look, who's asking for
Right.
you? All right, go back, play that back. She's asking for Constance to accept her apology.
Yes.
And
So
Constance
to
is like,
me,
okay,
the answer should have been, no, I do not accept your apology because I know
unless
you won't change.
or unless you
Be real about it. Don't start all the extra talking is where people get lost in it and they get disillusioned with it. Be real with it. No, I won't, because I know you won't change. Period.
Well, that's what she kind of said, right? Play it.
No, it's not. She said, I'll accept it if.
Yeah.
And
So you
to
want to say
me,
unless?
that feels like gaslighting because only I get to control the terms of this apology transaction.
Well, yeah, you were right. Well, well, who's apologizing? Who's the one that you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's the one that wants to apologize to her. So I mean, to be quite frank, it's on Constance. Again, it's on Constance to want to accept it or not, or say, hey, yeah, I'll accept your apology, but can you please stop doing? Maybe she should have said, please. Can you please stop going real life?
Yeah. Okay, let's listen again.
I'm going to ask you again today. Will you please accept my apology? Will you please?
When you stop your fuck shit, I will.
Will you please?
Will you
No.
stop
So she said, when you stop your fuck shit, and then I will.
No, Connie, your definition. Your definition of fuck shit is subjective. No, I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep
Subjective.
doing exactly what I want to do. And if you haven't known.
Well, and to be real, I do agree because in the end of the stream, Constance says, so we all have come to the point, right? Everybody's agreed. We're kind of moving on in the conversation when you and Jonesy were up there, whatever, right? And so everybody kind of had agreed at that point, like, okay, Nicolina's not going. She allegedly is trying hard to move on and do something different. All right, Connie, you're going to wait for her and just wait for her to fuck up again. All right, cool, but you're not going to talk about her. You're going to respect the lady who doesn't want her to be brought into this. All right, cool. And Easy was already long gone, so there was no, discussing with him, right? We had already come to that resolution at that point.
Yes.
The subjective part, I'm talking about live right now watching it. I know we got to that point at the end, and that's why I told Constance many, many times in the chat and on panel, just, listen, you're going to say you're going to give her a week or whatever, or you're not going to cover her unless she does some fuck shit. Just fucking hold up to that. You're under the bargain. And
well, but the reason why that won't work, Nick, and again,
it's definitely not going to work.
The only reason why it won't work is either A, possibly Nicolina may do her fuck shit, right? That's always a possibility. We don't know that yet. And then B,
because Constance sees everything that Nicolina does as fuck shit, which is where I do understand where she was saying it is subjective, and Constance showed that when she defined what Nicolina was saying on saying it in a chat or something like that about TM when she talked about that. Well, I would have read that comment, me not knowing her, not let's just say I read a random person's name in chat and I read that comment, I would just laugh.
I hear you, but I think you can agree
Right.
that the real life that Nicolene does isn't subjective.
But well, no, but she doesn't say that though. She's saying stop
No, I'm
your
just talking in
fuck
general. You
shit.
mean you right now?
No, and I'm telling you, I do not think that the real life stuff that she does is subjective. No. For you and me, no, that's not subjective. But right now in this part of the stream, she's
Got,
talking to Constance.
gotcha.
And to Constance, it absolutely is subjective because truly Constance was convinced that her saying that was a form of going real life. If I say I'm going to Nick's house tomorrow, we're going to have a great night drinking out of boots.
Ooh, boy.
Right, exactly. We're going to laugh about it. We're going to move on from there, whatever. But what we're not going to do is say, I threatened to go real life on you.
Right. Right.
Agreed.
So there's definitely a difference in perception, obviously, from like one group or one person to another of like what is acceptable and what isn't, right?
Real
So
quick. Google's watching. So Nicolina is correct when it comes to the fuck shit and being. You can't sit here and say. I mean, you can all you want, but morally, the stuff Nicolina. I wish Nicolina just
No,
does panels of.
but even
Real quick,
morally,
can I
Nick, I
finish?
think that's
Do karaoke, do this, do that. But the stuff that she has been called out for, real life wise, it's not subjective. It
and
is what it
I
is.
think that's where that's where people get disillusioned, right? Your moral compass is
Uh-huh.
yours to have. Mine is mine to have. It guides
Well, I thought we were on a
and it
YouTube
leads the
guideline
path
what real
for
life
me
is.
only, right? It is wrong for me to take that moral compass and say how many I know
I thought,
you
wait,
guys
no,
have seen
isn't there a
people come
YouTube
in my chat all the
guideline
time
really? Like
and
what
they're
real
like,
life
man, you
is?
cuss a lot. You shouldn't cuss that much. It's really it's not really good, but I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I'm still gonna cuss because it's me
Mhm.
and I get to do what I want to do, right? Okay.
Right.
But so when
Yeah.
you say, I understand there are a lot of people here, and I've learned over the last year of it, there are a lot of people who think if you dox me, I have every right in the world to dox you back.
What
Then
I'm
there's
saying is
another group of
on
people
YouTube.
who they feel like if you dox me, I don't care. I'm not changing who I am to go down to your level. So I'm gonna move on from there.
Right.
I just feel that on YouTube there's a certain threshold. Or I'm not even gonna call it a
But
threshold.
there's
That is
not.
real life. Well,
But
I mean,
yeah,
there's
and
really not.
no, I agree. Like there might be, but that threshold is not the same for everybody,
Yeah, that I would agree with.
right? Like
Everybody
you
has
can,
their own
you know,
individual threshold. That I would agree with.
absolutely, right? And like it's just like any other rule that's in life. You know what I mean? Like everybody sees it as a little bit different, and I think that kind of
all right.
adds
So
to
bomb
this
threats,
huge problem,
CPS, all that
right?
kind of stuff isn't crossing that threshold. I think we can all agree to that. But in general, I know you're saying it's subjective, but in Nicolina's
I
case,
mean,
I don't think it's
but
subjective.
technically, again, this is where the subjectiveness comes in, right? Because technically, Constance admitted today that she's called CPS on someone twice.
Oh, that's
So
a
then you
totally
have
different
to.
story.
So
Yeah.
then now you got to open it up to, well, why did she do that? She had genuine concerns for the people allegedly. Now it's okay. Well, now you got to add that extra stipulation on. Well, if you call for this reason, then it's okay. But if you call for this reason, that's not okay. Like that's where again there is a
Yes.
subjectiveness to. For me, I may say I
I
don't
guess
give
to
a
why
fuck
you're
what you
calling,
see
yes, yeah,
on the
100%.
internet, right? I don't give a fuck what you see on the internet. Don't call. That may be my stance. You may be like, no, if you see something happen to a kid on the internet, I don't care if it's fake or
Yeah,
staged. You
you
call to
should do
make
something.
sure.
Right.
But when
Yes.
you're doing it just to fuck with somebody, like just to fuck with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's bad. I don't think Constance did that to. I don't know. So
But
I'm not
again,
gonna.
if you're saying you don't call CPS, is that threshold, right? You just literally said we don't call bomb threats and we don't call CPS.
Right.
That
Yeah.
that threshold, then it by just that threshold right then and there, that would mean that Constance is below your standard already.
But yeah,
But
when
she
you
did
said
call
when you just
CPS.
said if there's a reason to
Yeah.
call, you know what I mean?
No,
CPS.
see now, Nick, now when it applies, you've got to move that goalpost.
Well, I didn't really pick up what you were putting down because you said it afterwards, and I agreed with you.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Or no? No. That's a no.
Let's go. Okay.
All right, I gotta write some shit down.
Oh, he's taking
Hold
notes.
up.
Okay, let's go. I don't need to watch him taking notes.
I'm gonna keep doing what I want to do.
What's he looking at videos here?
Grace Thorpe and Hormaxer button heads. So look at that. Survival, men versus women, John Zerka and Sneeko, reactions, chillin',
Okay,
Grace.
he didn't make videos. I get it.
This one, fucking idiots.
See, and that's the problem. See,
You go
so
to
he's
home.
going based off of the titles, what they were talking about on panel, and she pointed it out, right? What they
Yeah.
said is he's going based off of his titles of videos. I didn't put her in a title of a video, but what
Right.
she's saying is at some point in time in those random ass streams about something else, she's
Yeah.
being brought up, and what she does is being brought up. So it's like hidden inside of the stream, so to speak. I don't know if it is or not, but that was my understanding of what they were talking about. Her and jargon, something like that. They were talking about that on panel.
Yeah. And that happens all the time. You start a stream on one subject and you end up talking about 50,000 different things, like
That's what happened today.
yeah, exactly. So traders is I wonder what I stopped right here. So let's check what there's.
This is Trader streaming me at this time. I wasn't streaming any of their shit, but Traders is over here streaming me. Isn't it funny? I'm the obsessed one. Okay, I gotcha. I do all this shit about them. Oh my.
Okay, I think you forgot. We're not doing this. I'm not doing this, Connie, because you twist it to fit your agenda.
Can you share my screen?
I would prefer if you listen instead of trying to right fight everything. Okay, I'm asking you to stop.
I'm asking you, Nicolina.
I am asking you to stop.
I'm asking you to stop. Is it a deal?
Speak Easy created his entire content on me for 2.5 months. All of your clips. You want to exactly this.
That's mature there. Good job there, buddy. Get your fingers up there.
This is because of Jimbo. This is because of Jimbo.
No,
Jimbo was just doxing this week. The stand was doxing this week. Where's the outrage, Connie? Where's the outrage, Connie?
Where's the outrage, Nicolina?
I don't have any because I don't care.
See this back and
Okay.
forth?
Well, I wish you good luck, but you are continuing to embarrass yourself. Thank you for letting me up, Queen Bee.
You're welcome.
Quickly, what is doxing? What's doxing? Really quick. You guys can get back to it.
Is that you or okay? Is that your name, kid? Or are you coming up with somebody else?
Yes, it is.
Easy. This is giving me a headache.
Easy, if you're listening today, what you did gave me a headache. You could have went
Yeah, I think we all kind of ran.
entirely different. You could have went this the right way, but you didn't do it.
No, not at all.
What's doxing? My screen just to show a playlist. It's just my channel.
Constant. It's what? What do you mean? It's cool. I don't run her channel.
I don't run.
I actually told him 2 days ago to stop talking.
But you're
I
trying.
That's what I said.
You told him what?
In his chat, the last night and the night before, when they were talking about rap or whatever, I'm like, "Isn't this fun, guys? You guys talking about rap and favorite hip hop songs." I was in the chat. Ice him out. fuck it. It's in the chat. You can see it.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't work.
What makes you
No,
try
what I'm trying to do
Okay, I'll
is to get her
stop.
to do
I'm
the
sorry.
talks. Get her
I'll
to
stop.
stop doing the most hurtful fucking shit out there. Because you know what? It's all fun and games until it's you that it happens to.
Okay, so what? And you think that making videos covering 51 people is going to stop her?
Oh no, I really believe that she won't stop until everybody
From
just says,
Sharon,
"Oh,
who was
God, she's
making
toxic."
fun.
No,
Was talking
she
shit
gets
about
off
Queen
on the
for a
pay.
while.
What I'm doing is I'm making
Wait,
the
can you
videos
go back?
so when people
I
with
didn't watch
brains,
this part of the
what-
stream. Can you play that just that little bit over? I wanted to hear what she said. Sorry, Nick. That's okay.
Oh, you're okay.
Okay.
I think it's funny coming from somebody that was bashing Queen.
what happens to these people have no bounds, and now you're okay with her having no bounds? It's cool, huh?
It's what? What do you mean it's cool? I don't run her channel.
I don't run
you
her
don't.
channel.
And neither do you, but you're trying
Neither
to.
do you,
I
but
don't.
you try
No, what I'm trying to do
Okay, I'll
is to get her
stop.
to do the
Yeah, you need to stop. What a fucking dick. Shut up.
talks. Get her to stop doing the most hurtful fucking shit out there. Because you know what? It's all fun and games until it's you that it happens to.
Okay, so what? And you think that making videos covering 51 people is going to stop her?
Oh no, I really believe that she won't stop until everybody just says, "Oh God, she's toxic." No, she gets off on the pay. What I'm doing is I'm making the videos so when people with a brain can come up here and look and say, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God."
And you think people are going to flood to your channel to watch each one of these playlists?
No, you don't have to flood. No, you don't have to. I only have one playlist. One playlist.
Uh-huh.
I said if you don't watch any of them, just watch this one playlist. That's all I said.
Okay.
Is that too much to ask? Shannon, do you suppose that you could rise above
No,
yourself?
I
and go, "Hey,
didn't hear
let me
what he
watch this one
said.
playlist?
I think I've seen a lot of your
But
stuff.
we're gonna.
You have, but you have no, you haven't. Right. So you're
I
saying
mean, you
you've seen it
posted.
and you're
Now
okay
you
with it?
posted every. How many do you post a day?
How
It's like
many
10.
posts a
last week.
day?
I posted 8 last week.
All right, and so and I
Easy.
clicked on them, and I'm still unmoved.
Oh, he's so cocky. He really is.
Kind of cocky. It's childish.
Yes, right? Absolutely. Fuck.
It's just I don't. This
that's
is
your soul, honey.
YouTube.
That's your
Constance,
soul.
this is YouTube. It's
just
YouTube.
Yeah, you keep thinking that until you're the
It's
mother of a
YouTube.
daughter that's found dead.
This
and
is
you're gonna tell them it's
YouTube.
a scammer.
Pause that.
It's not just YouTube.
Pause that. This is somebody that's trying to be an example on what not to do. This is YouTube. This is YouTube.
Yeah, this is the example of what you could do better to be better.
Fuck's
Yes.
sake.
Yes, we watched him all day long today. Fight his fight about how he was okay and he was good and he did this, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, oh fuck's sakes! And here we're watching him.
I thought his mission was good, but he fucking failed.
Yeah.
It's
It's not
YouTube.
It is. YouTube. Why is Santa going? Why is Savage all upset that it's just YouTube? Why don't you just write
What
it
is
off
she
as
upset about? What is she
Oh,
upset about?
She was upset enough to go down to Bombshell.
That she did.
She did.
She called her bluff.
Bombshell told her to come down there.
Yeah,
and
she called her bluff.
That argument.
She's been telling her that for 4 years, and Savage called her bluff.
Man, what, yo? Y'all cool with that? Yo, what? Y'all would not give me the same slack if I went roll up on these bitches that be doing this shit, talk about my family and shit. Y'all would not give. Y'all cried about me saying I want to meet up with AB for a coffee, and all of a sudden it's all like, oh well, she been calling on Savage. She been calling on Savage. I told AB I was gonna meet up with him for a coffee. You guys got all butthurt about it. Shut the fuck up with this fake ass cry bully bullshit.
Pause.
That's so goofy.
Stop with your fake ass, hard ass bullshit. I'll end it there, bud.
Right? He's like, I don't know. It's so gangster.
Hey, man. Holy fuck.
Finally,
It's
she fucking did. I
caffeine,
mean,
Fred.
shit. You can only tell somebody to come to your fucking house so many times before they show up.
So you think that all of YouTube, that no one is smart enough to make up their own mind? They need to
you are
come
smart
to
enough to
you.
make up your mind. You are. You like I said, if you want to watch this and you're not smart enough to make up, if you don't see the problem, I can't help you.
You need everybody to come to
I
you.
think the problem is how you're handling it.
How am I handling it, Shannon?
You're being a little obsessive.
How? What I do was obsessive.
You have 51 people's interactions with Nickelodeon chronicled on your channel. That's not obsessive?
Well, here's maybe what's obsessive is the obsessive amount of people that she's hurt that I have to chronicle. It's me making the list that has a problem, but it's not
You
her.
have to do it. Why?
2008.
Why you
All
have
right,
to do
give
it?
him payback.
I don't have to do it. If
You
I
just
was
said
my
James.
huh?
You just said I have to do it.
Well, I misspoke.
She needs to pull the sock out of her mouth.
The problem is with me chronicling the hurt and not with the hurt.
Does she?
I think that if people don't like Nicolina, your videos aren't going to change their mind. If people like Nicolina, your videos aren't going to change their mind.
That's your opinion. What? Look at the chat. There's many people that agree with me. I
Okay.
support.
You just said it's funny when I don't know if you guys caught that a couple seconds ago, but when Constance said, "Do you watch my clips? Did you watch the clips?" She goes, "I clicked on them." Like I clicked on them. What are you talking about? You clicked on them. That doesn't mean you watched them. Probably didn't.
All the time. So that's just your opinion.
That is my opinion. Did I come up here and say that it was anyone else's?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking because I didn't think I said it was anyone else's.
You're right.
I just said if they like Nicolina, you're not going to change their mind, and if they don't like her, you're not going to change their mind. No, they're just still not going to like her.
Maybe. We just see. I mean, after all, you didn't used to like, and now you like her. So look at that.
Well, I didn't know her. I didn't know anybody over here. I stayed over on my side of town.
And now you do know her.
Now I do know her. Yeah.
Oh, so now you know what she does and you like her.
You know, it is what it is.
What is it?
It is what it is. It's like
That's a
I'll
contradiction
just
right
say
there, so-
whatever
Oh,
sounds
I don't
like
like
I
that.
know what I'm talking about.
call it out as it
That's
is.
literally what she just like.
I don't like that. That was said.
Can you bring
That
that
should have
back?
absolutely been. Yeah, no.
Play it back 20 seconds if you could, Wispy.
Know her. I didn't know anybody over here. I stayed over on my side of town.
Oh, and now you do know her.
Now I do know her. Yeah.
Oh, so now you know what she does and you like her.
You know, it is what it is.
What is it?
It is what it is. It's like I'll just say whatever sounds like I know
What
what
that
I'm
is right
talking
there
about.
is fuck you, Constance. I can do what I want. That's what that says
Yeah.
right there.
See, to me, I almost took it as my friends are cool with her, so I just coexist with her.
But that too, yeah, that too, yeah, yeah.
And I don't want to start no beef, with my friends. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up. So it is what it is.
Because she didn't like Nicolina. She was one of the ones that, like, you know what I mean, out of that crew that did not fuck with her.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm just grabbing a screenshot. Hang on here.
Yeah, please do.
That's literally what she just admitted that right now. I'll just say whatever I think sounds like I know what I'm talking about. What a stupid bitch. I'm sorry, man. I try my hardest not to call these dumb bitches, man. I really do. I really do for y'all. I really do. I do
Sounds like it,
try.
yeah.
But these dumb fucking goofy bitches are
right.
just dumb goofy ass bitches. Sounding like that mean fucking
I'll see you in your panel soon,
principal
Easy.
off of Matilda. I bet you she looked like that bitch if she wasn't blonde.
I'll see you soon,
You
bud.
know who I'm talking about?
Yeah,
You ever
that's
see the
right.
movie Matilda? That was my one daughter's. That was her favorite movie. We watched that movie so many nights.
Way that Nicolina will stop doing her shit, however it comes about. I don't know. It's toxic. And it's
damn it.
disgusting. And then you said, what did you say? You said,
Hey, Aaron,
you said
what's
I never
up?
gave me something else. I forgot.
Right. So you think you're gonna?
Analogy. There was
True,
something that came to mind when you were talking
Christine.
about the house on fire and you were warning the neighbors. Well, living in Florida, we have a lot of hurricanes.
Mr. Sure,
That's
rest in
exactly what
peace.
happens. The news comes on and they warn you, and the closer it gets, the more they warn you. And there comes a point when they say,
Can you put the volume up a little bit?
have
Huh?
not
Just
left
a little
by
bit.
now, we're closing down roads, we're closing down bridges.
I think it's up all the way.
Of entry and exit.
I want to be Lisa. You're right.
Yeah, it
Sorry
is.
about your
So-
luck.
Yeah, and we're not coming to get you, and we are not coming to get you.
That's exactly right. And
Well, here's what I thought about that. You said that when I have to bring up clips from 2 years ago, that right there tells me that you do not watch my clips because you will know that they were
Okay.
early as like 2 days ago, all week. So see, you don't even the clips you.
So
say
I'm
about
supposed
me-
to know. I'm supposed
Okay,
to
I'm
look up the
gonna-
date of when this shit happened.
Go a little bit.
I don't give a shit what happened.
Go like right there.
Because all of my
Yep.
For a minute.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Hi, Lisa. I hope your shoulder
Bye,
feels
Lisa.
better.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Lisa
Let me get
leaves.
myself out of here so I don't have a hot mic.
Her right here. Her shoulder is hurting her.
All right. Yeah. So, like I
So-
said,
All right. You're asking why it's okay for Nicolina to go after multiple people in a week and whatever, and why it's different that Connie just goes after her.
no,
the same
This,
amount of time.
this is something I didn't
that
understand
wasn't what I
either.
was asking. I was
Okay.
asking, why is it okay when Nicolina piles on one person over and over
Can you
again?
pause that real
No,
quick? I'm
you,
so
you
sorry.
listed people.
And yeah, well,
When Shannon said that to him, even though he didn't, that wasn't his thing. It made no sense to me.
Right.
Because Nicolina going after people, what she's doing is going after actual people that are mostly innocent. I don't know the rest of them. I know a lot of them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
her going after Nicolina Constance is just showing the fuck shit. So there's no comparison there.
Yeah.
well, I had the list of people so you would get the examples of who I'm talking about. So, like when you scroll down Nicolina's page.
So I just want to point out, I was trying to answer her right there. That's a count. That's a 1 right there. Okay. I was trying to answer her right there, and she had to go, oh, yeah. No, I wasn't done. Bitch. Oh, whoops. I put that on the wrong one. That's not me.
Who's he calling?
That's
Who's he
not
calling a
how
bitch
I
right now?
interrupted. That was a time.
Shannon.
I got interrupted. Okay.
Page when Nicolina piles on one person over and over again.
No, you listed people.
And yeah, well, I had the list of people so you would get the examples of who I'm talking about. So, like when you scroll down Nicolina's page, it goes Ernie, right over and over and over again, right? And
Go over to your page,
and then it goes to Mama. It's not though. It's not though. You guys, no. You guys say that all the time, but that's not
Again,
even
I'm
true.
trying to finish.
That's not true. So, like,
I'll
you
keep
guys
this
are just
as
saying
one.
what you hear.
Oh,
that's not
all right.
true whatsoever.
Okay. Did you have a 6-hour video about Benny Keys last night?
It's a 6-hour. I did a 6-hour live yesterday. Yep, covering different things about Benny Keys. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the day before that was a debate, and the day before that was about a guy named Hard Rock Nick. Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit. I got no problem with the one with Benny Keys.
Yo,
Benny Keys
you know
jumped on
what?
his.
There's too many ahas. Yeah.
What was that?
Benny Keys jumped on his. It was ridiculous. I'm sure none of you saw it as well.
I did not. I only see.
Oh,
I went
wow.
in there when it first started. I went in there and I seen him show a receipt that I do not consider. It looks like something you made on Canva. It's not a receipt to me, and I left out.
Who,
after that.
Benny?
If you can't even like show easy. If you can't show legit receipts, that kind of takes away again some of your credibility. For
Yeah, I
me,
didn't see.
not saying not saying
No,
anything
I didn't even see that part. It was like they were arguing back and forth, like, you're from Toronto, from the suburbs, oh, it was freaking ridiculous. I just couldn't believe it. Again, easy. If you I know a lot of people think and know he does good research, right? He does, but he fucking ruins it because he just cannot fucking just sit back for a quick second, take in what somebody is saying, and then rebuttal it correctly. That's the problem. For me, at least.
Yeah, and for me, I think the problem for me is his research is looking like Constance's for me right now, and it's a little bit
At this
blinded.
point.
Like when I watched his receipts, I don't know at what point I went in the stream. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look.
Because I know we talked a little bit. I think you said he does some good research, but that was couple weeks ago, and the last couple of weeks looks like he's just been depending on who.
I don't know. Because some of the receipts that he showed, he was like, "Oh no, that's not the right one. So and so, that one, something was wrong with the receipt." He's like, "So and so, if you're still here, like person who sent me this, if you're still here, please send me the correct one," or some shit like that. I can't remember, but I'm like, dude, how are you saying you researched and you're getting all your shit from somebody else? You didn't research then.
And I'll say again, Nicolina does fuck shit. I'll never fuck with her ever. Go watching covering Benny's dead.
So let me just be clear, Nick. Your
Yeah.
answer to me talking about him not doing accurate research is Nicolina does fuck shit?
Oh no! That had nothing to do with two had nothing to do with each other. I was talking to Google and this is covering, but
Oh, okay.
no,
All right. Sorry.
no. I don't want people to think that like because it's the furthest thing from the truth that because I'm fucking dogging Easy right now because of his approach, what he's saying about women, the bitches part. You know what I mean? I don't want them to think that that's me co-signing what fucking Nicolina does. So I absolutely fucking do not. And not
And
any way, shape, or form. And I don't think you do either, or
I
anybody
think
here.
we live in a world where the two can coexist is wrong.
Exactly. Good point.
I don't have levels to wrong. Like wrong is just wrong. I don't have one one is more wrong than the other.
Well, we
No,
got Dumb and Dumber, and we got Wrong and Wrong.
both
All right, I
wrong.
do believe in that, but I'm just joking. It's just
yeah.
There is a huge magnitude of difference from what the two do. But for me, what is even more not more irritating between the two, but irritating for me with Easy is if you went about it the right way. I think we all know what we're talking about. Didn't call women bitches. Didn't say didn't cut people off because today I do remember him saying many times that he's being cut off, but he's cutting other people off. Was he cut off? Of course he was fucking cut off. Everybody on that stream was cut off multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Complaining about it. Well, technically three. There was 3 people complaining about being cut off. I never. Well, let me not say never. I don't think that I ever. There you go. I don't think I
No,
ever.
it's just 3.5 times.
Like if they were trying to over talk me, so I couldn't ask my question or stay on point for what my question was.
Yeah.
Then you would say that guys, but you wouldn't just fucking go on a rant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't do that.
Yeah.
But real quick to end
Yeah,
that, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Both these people, when it comes to, I'm not saying Easy's a bad person. I will say Nicolina is, in my opinion, guys. Sorry, that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
But Easy failed. Big F.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think when he says, "I'm trying to be the example on YouTube of what to do right," this ain't it for me.
No, that was embarrassing.
I mean, but again, I want to repeat, this is not the first time nor the last. I really want that to be out there. So to me, that's why when I hear him say, "I'm trying to be the example," I'm abso-fucking-lutely rolling my eyes as hard as I can behind my avatar.
Yes.
Because I've seen him do this over and over and over. I've seen this stuff, and I'm like, this is the good example you want everybody to follow? Fuck out of here. No
I
thanks.
couldn't believe he said that to begin with, even before he got somewhat mouthy or whatever you want to call it. No, he got mouthy. You know what I mean? I really couldn't believe that he was actually saying to himself or to everybody that, he's going to be the example. Easy. That was a cop-out answer. You know that. You're doing it because you don't like the fuck shit she does. You're not trying to inspire anybody and to do any better. Let's be real about the fucking situation. God damn. I'm on mute. I'm sorry.
In there, that's an interruption. I don't give a fuck. You don't like it, fuck off. To my standards, that's an interruption. I'm trying to fucking talk and go, yeah, yeah, Just shut the fuck up while I'm talking for a minute. It can never happen though.
I can't wait for this debate.
Oh
boy, I can't wait.
Fucking got here.
So you did 6 hours on Benny. You did 6 hours on Benny.
Yeah, I did a 6-hour live yesterday. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? I don't get it.
I'm just asking you a question.
You guys always try to shit on the amount of hours I do on a live. You say I have no life because of the amount of hours.
I've never said that. I don't know what kind of life you have at all. I've never said that. So don't y'all.
Okay, well,
Didn't she just say something earlier about the amount of hours that someone else streamed? And she just interrupted me again. Cool. That's 3 so far. Just got on the panel. Nice. Nobody's saying nothing though.
You just made it out to be like there was an issue with me doing a 6-hour live.
You're making out like it's an issue for Nicolina to go live for an hour or 2 hours when you just do yours all at one time. I mean, I don't understand. Do you not get
that didn't make sense.
No, it really kind of did.
No,
I get it. So okay, Easy. I want to make sure I'm understanding what you're.
I tried it again. Listen, I'm gonna count every time you interrupt me when I try to answer. I try to say again what I meant, and she's still, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What do you mean? Yeah, I did. Fuck off.
You're saying
Bro,
Oh,
watch your
dude.
fucking mouth, bro.
Oh, dude, he's going for it.
No, I'm calling
You're
Mignana.
saying
I've been interrupted.
All I'm gonna say is Mignana.
Did
for
4
her to go
times.
live
Nobody said
day after
nothing.
day talking about people,
Cool.
right? Is that what your question is?
My question is, why is there a double standard for Constance?
There's not a double standard. I
There's
hold
not a
the
double
standard
standard.
for both sides.
Okay,
For
so
me.
you guys are mentioning how like they're all mentioning my name 7 times a fucking day. Did you guys bring that up or no?
Who?
Do you want me to name all of them independently?
Who's
There's
mentioning your
Nicolina,
name?
Traders, Cheshire
Are you mentioning
Cat.
them? Are you mentioning them?
So asks me to answer, interrupts my answer. Who?
Oh my
Who?
god,
And
dude!
then, are
It's
you
like
naming
call
them?
him the conversation.
Do you want to fucking listen or do you want to just keep talking?
I mean, let's keep it real.
No,
Are you
most of them
mentioning
no.
them?
Most of them no.
Oh,
Most
really?
of them no.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's weird.
No, I don't care about it personally. You can all make videos about my videos every day. My
Ain't
thing is,
nobody
you
making
guys have
videos
this
about your
double
videos.
standard. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna get interrupted every time I talk, or what? Can you let me speak for a minute?
And again, I've been interrupted 6 times now at this point. Oh,
Really?
you okay?
All right, yeah, he's talking to his
You
fucking
okay?
cat or something.
Bro, you just bro. It's really disappointing. It really is. This is
You're not, your content isn't all about me. But here's the deal. You only go by what is sent to you. And I just did a whole premiere yesterday of Jimbo doxing over and over and over and over again. And yet he's not held to the same standard that you guys hold me to. And he's
That's
not
not
called out
true.
for it.
Wait. Nicolina, did you not? Okay, you've been paying very close attention to my lives. I know you have because
I get clips
right
sent-
after I did the cult live, you went and mentioned shit about cults.
She
If you
shut
were,
up.
if you
So
were
I
like,
wanna-
wait,
Okay, no, never mind. I was just about to give it to her. I really was just about to give it to her and say she shut up, so I won't count that as an interruption. But I'm counting that next one.
You're a fucking petty little kid, bro.
So if you like
You
started
you
actually
really
paying
are.
attention, you would have heard that when I got that clip 2 days ago, I said I'm covering it today. So when I got the clip of him threatening to dox 2 days ago, I'm covering it today.
Okay, but
so
hear me out.
what's your issue now? What's your issue now?
I covered almost 2 years of him doxing. I still have more. I'm having a part 2, but people forget when they were doxing me, him and Ernie as a group with a lot of these people. I decided after I was forced to resign from my job because of these people, I was going to give them the same energy back. Why wouldn't I? I was vested at Michigan State University, and they all posted the numbers.
Yeah,
they all they called over 150 times, and it didn't end there. It did not end there. Jimbo paid. Listen, I want you to hear me. But see, when Connie says she wants me to stop my fuck shit, my fuck shit comes from when someone does the shit to me. Do you know I had Jimbo paid someone to drive by my house this past winter? We busted them taking pictures of our license plates.
Do you see how she just jumps? Like she never sticks to what you're talking about, because if she did, she'd have to like face their fucking consequences. It's like jumps. This is when I think I'm gonna interrupt her right now, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I do, because this is when I start getting fucking like frustrated. I'm like, bitch, stick on a fucking thing for a minute.
So when I said something about
Mr.
it on
Protector,
a live,
right? Mr. Protector.
he did a live and laughed and said he paid someone to do that. Like, but then everybody cries when I bite back at them. So
what did I
you
do
don't.
to you, Nicolina?
But what you did is you never allowed me to say, okay, this clip that Connie has sent you for you to play, you don't know what happened before.
What did I do to you originally? Because I think you're forgetting why I started even looking into you. What did I do to you originally?
You can't look into me. Anything I do, hold on.
Nicolina?
Anything I do,
answer my question, please.
I'm going to.
I do to
I'm
you
going
for you
to
do that shit you did to me?
I heard you the first time. I started trolling you, Easy, because I liked you. Remember when you were up on my panel and vice versa? I was doing it because I liked
Telling
you. And
people I don't pay my child
Stop.
support
That was after.
and
That
saying
was
that
after.
my baby mom emailed you all this information on
That
me.
was after.
No, it
That was
isn't. No, it wasn't. You came
the
over. You
baby
were rude
mama
on my
email.
panel to me. You were rude on
You were
my
rude
panel
on
to
mine.
me because of Betty. You first came to my panel with Betty, and you were rude to
So
me for
are
no
you gonna
fucking
let
reason.
me answer,
And
or
then,
are you gonna
and,
keep fucking
no, because
interrupting?
you're saying the wrong information.
Can
You're
I
saying
jump
the
No,
wrong
that's not
information.
true.
You
All right,
started
can
with
I-
me for
hello,
no
hello,
fucking reason.
Can I
I
jump in?
started
For 1
as
second.
trolling
Hello,
you.
hello. Can I just jump in real
I
quick?
want 1
I'm
second
sure-
after you.
Okay, just really quickly, I just want to point out, can we all recognize as adults that 2 wrongs don't make a right?
Oh, for sure. But on
Right,
YouTube,
right,
that
I
doesn't
understand
matter.
that. I
Okay, I
understand
just want to
that.
make sure we all like.
But
Okay.
I didn't do the same thing as she
Okay,
did, right?
let me explain real quick, the good Nanya. When I started getting doxxed in March of 2022,
She just wants to tell her whole fucking life story and act like she wants us to pity her. Oh, when I started getting doxxed, fuck off, bitch.
it went all
It
the
doesn't
way.
give you a right to do it to everybody else. I don't care anymore. I don't care about that. I'm sorry. It was wrong, yes, but don't fucking keep bringing it up because this doesn't justify you doing the fuck shit today.
It went all the way until July when Jody, one of Easy's subscribers now, Jody sent my docs to Jimbo where I worked. They started putting up the phone number to the misconduct hotline at Michigan State University because I trolled them on the internet.
Well,
after
to be fair, though,
that,
I would like to point out, you can continue, but I want to point out that Easy wasn't around at that point in time, and he's not
right.
responsible. Hate bonding is real.
No,
we all know that.
Wow. One stick up.
No,
So
the
okay,
Nunya,
right,
but
I just
he's
want to make sure.
they're playing stuff that is like it started out from way back.
Nicolina,
Like,
why did you originally tell people I'm a predator and I don't pay my child support? Why did you do that?
He just cut her off. Just wanted to say.
I need
Okay,
the answer
I'll tell
to
you.
that
Rightfully so.
question. Why?
This is the part that's really fucked up right here.
You know what's funny about her saying, "Oh, he's playing old clips"? What about when they're doing Betty shit? They're playing Betty's 7-year-old clips. They're talking about 2 years ago. They played Betty's 7-year-old fucking clips.
Again, he's probably talking about Betty. What's her name?
Washam.
Washam. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I thought I hit play.
Rookie move.
All right.
Why did you originally do that?
I'll tell you. You call me goofy, and the term goofy in Canada means predator. Yes, it does.
You did the shit first. I didn't even
No.
have contact
Part's
with you when you were calling
ridiculous.
me a predator.
And you just found out about the word goof in jail that they say 2 fucking pedophiles, and this isn't all jails. This is just some.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
And it means get out or fight. GOOF. Get out or fight. That should
Get out or fight would mean probably someone that did some sort of. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't know for sure.
Yeah, it's just fighting words to call somebody a goof in Canada. It's just I don't know, one of those made up things that people get all huffy.
But he says
puffy about.
goofy, so goofy and goof, 2 different things, right?
Yes, goofy is just what you think. Goofy, either goofy here in the corner or acting goofy. But goof itself is something different. So yeah.
All right, so he always says goofy. I've never heard him say goof once.
No, yeah.
It's your 2 choices you have if that's what your label is labeled as in jail. So they call you goof. There's a reason it means this. It doesn't literally mean this. It means this is your choices because of this. People are so fucking dumb, though.
Stop the lying. Why did you call me a predator, Nicolina? Why did you call me a predator? Go ahead. Right. No fucking answer because it was for no fucking
because
reason.
I was
That's
connecting.
why. Don't come at me like I did this for no reason. I
Easy.
came at you.
No fucking answer. No fucking answer every time. I don't know
You
why
seen
it's
her
so
jump,
hard to get a
Iggy.
fucking
Can you pause
question
for
to
a
her,
second?
but she can't.
It could have
Now
been
I
so
could
much better.
understand if he didn't see it while he was on the panel, like when a panel guest, like especially if Queen has a cover over, you can't see if a panel guest like goes off panel and then comes back on. But you're watching this stream, you see she just went off and came back on. Like, come on now, like
Oh, I didn't see that shit.
it's not that she's not answering, you know, like I don't know. To me, it's I don't know. Oh, they're all petty as fuck to me. They're acting like kids.
If Nicolene just stops her bullshit and easy, I don't know where he came. I don't even know if it came from, homie. Unreal.
Sorry. Erie, you've never heard of Goof? Yeah, I have. Absolutely. It's a thing here.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't heard of that until today, but when they were saying it's a Canadian thing, I was like, okay, well, I haven't been to Canada, so.
Yeah, it's
Merca.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she can't answer any of this shit because she knows she's fucking wrong.
Because you came at me for no fucking reason, okay?
Easy.
That's why this happened.
Can I ask a
Easy.
question to
I
you,
was
Easy?
connecting to my Wi-Fi. That's why it blinked out. I was talking.
Can I
I
ask
just
a quick
got home.
question on what he just said? So are you saying, Easy, that one day you were live and immediately the next day it wasn't about Nicolina at all? It's just the next day she fired up a live to talk about your situation?
Yeah, Betty was on my panel. Betty was on my panel, and she went and made a fucking video about me being an exploiter of Betty's child. And Betty's child is 27 years old, and she went and made a
That's
fucking
true.
video called "Easy as a Predator" and fucking called me, said I was exploiting Betty's fucking kid on my panel.
And at that point in time, you had not done any Nicolina content? Is that right?
No, right?
No, he did not. No, he had not.
So
Right.
Nicolina, why? Hold on, Easy. So why? If he did that panel, why did you feel like it was
They could be
necessary
fair
to
here, Nanya.
about him and his personal?
No, I was saying thank you for being fair here, Nanya. But at this point,
Yeah.
easy. You fucked up.
No,
You failed.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
you still suck as a person. That's just my opinion. Just Nick's.
Yeah.
First of all, the whole child support thing that happened in July. That was like 3 or 4 weeks later, and that was in Traders where his ex was in the chat and said,
I'm not going to answer the question, right?
"I'm trying to explain it."
What did he have on the air to you, Nicolina? What did he swear to you?
You guys just let us beat around the bush.
Hold on, we're actually having a conversation.
Right.
We're trying to understand, like
We were having a rational
I would love
conversation.
for this to be like some type of done, but I feel like the more you talk over each other, the more you don't take the time to like. I would love to understand where both sides are coming from, all 3 sides, 4 sides, 5 sides, 10 sides, if that's what it takes. But like, it does make sense every time to keep going over and over. So like, I want to understand like how this started. So please,
Okay.
It started
Nanya, can I
because
just ask
Betty
you something,
Washam.
Nanya? Wait, I just want to ask Nanya quick. If she doesn't answer the question I asked, can you point that out, please?
Yeah,
Because
I have tried.
Hold
You
on,
keep
I'm looking for that
interrupting.
answer, but I want to hear her out. So yes, I'm looking for that answer. Go ahead, Nicolina.
I started trolling you out of fun because of the Thorpes, right? And then after seeing Betty on Hormaxers
She
and
told me because
pretty
of
much
the
exploiting
Thorpes.
her
She's
27-year-old
such a
daughter, which I have the
liar.
receipts
There it
for.
is.
I
She's
was
such a
like, oh, now
liar.
you've got Betty Washam,
See, you
the
know what I'm
Predator, on
thinking?
your channel.
Now I'm thinking it didn't even have to do with Betty. She could have gave a fuck if Betty was my mod or not. It was because of the noise I was making. She seen me on the Thorpe. She seen the noise I was
I don't wanna
making.
go
She
that far,
tried to
buddy.
come fuck with me. She
But yeah,
basically just
I ain't going that far, buddy. But the first thing that was said on the stream, I agree with.
Yeah.
I guess the part
Heath
that's confusing
Cutler.
to me is he said, so he's saying now she's seen the noise I was making, right?
True.
If his stream that was with Betty, but Betty W, that's what we'll call her. But
Yeah.
if she's seen the stream that was with Betty W, what noise was he making if none of that stream was about her?
I think she actually was on that stream with Betty Washam. But don't quote me on that.
You what?
I thought Nick was on that stream with Betty Washam, but don't quote me on that. That actually did like a what's it called to it a review on it.
Review.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she was on it. And that's when she or did a review or did her own video saying Easy is a predator for exploiting Betty Washam's 27-year-old daughter on there. It was ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? When I say but, You have to handle
Yeah.
things correctly, and he
Yeah,
just
I
hasn't
think
done.
like, but I think like right now in his review of this stream, now his story is kind of changing because he's like, she came after me because I was making noise. And to
Oh,
me, when I hear making noise, it means like I was exposing her for her behaviors that she has. She didn't like that, so she came after me. That's how
yeah.
maybe I'm just interpreting the
No,
way
no,
that he's
no. That's what
saying
he
it
said
wrong.
earlier. No, early today, he said what we just talked about. Now he just said that. Maybe he's like coming to an epiphany. Oh, now you're coming out because of the Thorpe's thing. 'Cause he's watching now, but you're still making up two different fucking excuses for why she's coming after you. Again, I can't stand Nick, but I'm just what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and I'm not gonna fucking bullshit her on anything. But
Yeah.
then again, let's be real. Right now,
Yeah.
he's just trying to find a reason to why Nicolene's going after him. He needs to know it's because he's put the war constants.
Yeah.
Not saying Constance is wrong, but that's what's going on.
I'm gonna let this play just for a minute here because I just got to the bathroom. So, go ahead. Donna, do you have a clip or a date or a link to a video where that was discussed? If so, my email is in my about section, and I would love to watch that video personally. Thank you. Yeah.
Why though?
There you go. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Okay,
Sir.
I'm just gonna play this and I'll be right back.
Just admitted that right there. It was because of the Thorpes. You didn't say one fucking thing to me about the Thorpes, you fucking idiot.
And then from that point forward, you and I were going back and forth. I mean, you call me Rape Alina for fuck's sakes, and knowing that I'm a rape victim.
Can I make a
So
request?
it goes both
hold
ways.
On, Evelina, hold on. Can I just make a
No,
request
it's rap,
out of
Alina.
respect for King's panel? Before we call anybody a predator, can they, like, if they're not convicted of being a predator, if we can not refer, like, just say a predator in my opinion, please. I just to
A
make a simple
predator,
request.
I will, but that's using a word. It's not saying anyone's convicted, but okay.
Okay, just out of.
See how like she's like condescending as fuck to them, and they just say nothing. They just take it on the chin like a fucking no problem.
So the word goofy means the same thing in Canada.
Yeah, she
Oh
followed
my
me.
God.
She stalked me.
I'm gonna explain that. Wait, stop.
Hold on, Easy. Hold on, I have questions. Hold on.
I'm gonna start muting because it's too much. It's too fucking much.
Thank you.
I'm being good.
Nicolina, good for you,
Yes,
Shannon. That's first. Just kidding.
I know.
Okay, so Nicolina, so originally when you seen that stream that he's talking about with Betty on panel, you just started trolling him just to, I mean, essentially, let's be real, just to fuck with him at first.
Yes.
How did it then end up 3-4 weeks later, end up with you talking to the baby mama or discussing any of that stuff? How did that end up happening?
So the
She
person
didn't talk
showed
to
up.
my baby mom.
The person
she
showed
said
up.
she was in the chat.
See, this is how fucking much they don't listen. Nicolina didn't fucking talk to my baby mom. She made it up. It's made the fuck up. My kids' moms are not fucking messaging Nicolina. Are you fucking moronic? Why would any of you even believe this shit?
Wow, he's fucking rude. This guy.
Real quick,
Yes,
who was
I am,
watching?
but
I have to say this.
why,
He
did I miss
decided to
one?
get involved. Now
she didn't
he's
lie.
reaping
She
what
didn't-
he sowed.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, but still, what's right is right, is wrong is wrong. You don't want. I mean, like,
Yeah.
we gotta. I don't know. We have to just be better.
Yeah. All right, let's bump up a little further here.
Go to the last 20 minutes. I think that's like a big eye
because
opener.
Christine's not gonna let me slip.
Well, he's still live right now.
Christine's not gonna let me slip.
Oh shit! This is him. I'm sorry.
Yeah. 125 watching right now, so.
I'm telling you, I've been meeting my clones here on YouTube. We got my Australian.
I did.
Yeah, and she
Nicolina,
didn't do
yeah. Who have I went after? Because you said I went after Beth Dutton, and I proved yesterday in my video.
Clearly, I have.
I'm talking about doxing, and yes, they have.
Yes.
Connie.
Oh,
Yes, they
no.
have. Yes.
Oh, sorry about your ears, guys.
So she's saying, who did she go after that didn't go after her? That's why I say.
Who
I have no-
who
I have receipts.
hasn't? Who hasn't?
Who has it?
Yeah, who have I went
but,
after? Because you said I went after Beth Dutton, and I proved yesterday in my video it was
No,
Ernie.
was it Beth Dutton?
You said I have the clip of you saying it.
My mother. My mother. My mother, Nicolina. My mother.
Yeah, I did. I doxed. I
Hold
did.
on. Yeah, and she didn't do nothing to you. So
Hold
I
on.
give you your example.
Right, hold it now, hold on.
Nicolina,
Okay,
I have a
Speakeasy, you're
question.
saying she doxed your mother, right? We know that. That's and she said
Yeah.
yes, she did. All right, we
I
got that
no
out of the way.
reason.
She
I
doxed
showed a
your mom.
photo.
She asked. She just.
I just wanted to go back because I wanted to read a comment and
she didn't do nothing to
it's
you.
going to
So
pop
I
up
give you
here.
your example.
in a
Right,
second.
hold it now, hold on.
Nicolina,
Okay,
I have a
Speakeasy, you're
question.
saying she doxed.
Okay, what does it say? Oh, Art of Timberwolf. Okay. Right now over YouTube stuff. She has a lot on her mind. I assure that she's not biased. She is against doxing and she doesn't like Nicolina, but she really doesn't have open. Okay. I would just want
Doxed your mother, right? We know that. That's and she said yes, she did. All right, we got that
no
out of the way.
reason.
She
I
doxed
showed a
your
photo.
mom.
She just asked that for a person that she
Bridget.
doxed without getting something done. to her.
Bridget.
That's my
Wait,
mother.
can I ask a question? Nicolina, on your first stream when you
See how they just blow past it? See how they just blow past it? They just blow right past it. Just like nothing, no problem. Just
What did I
no
miss?
fucking problem at all.
Lopez what? Fuck.
I'm not sure. I was hoping he would say. But he quite didn't. I'll go back 20 seconds here.
About his
Without
mom's
getting something done.
doxing, but it is
That's my
addressed
mother.
in the clip. The reason why I was pausing to ask is because they were like jumping from like they're talking about 17 different subjects at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like let's finish this subject before we move on to the next one. But
Yes.
you can't get a resolve if you're just throwing 17 out there and then that person comes back and they throw 18 out there. You can never get a resolve from that. So I kept we do end up addressing the mom thing in a little bit because he had mentioned it. So I went back to it because he had mentioned it. And and like everybody on the panel told her like his mom had nothing like to do with this shit. That's wrong as fuck, you know?
Yeah.
I remember.
But you can't address 18 things at the same time. And it sounds like he may be more experienced in having a free-for-all kind of panel. Everybody just throw everything out there and everybody talk about 15 things at the same time. And that's awesome. Good for him if he can
You know
manage
what?
that type
No,
of mental
it's the opposite.
capacity.
He actually has
Yeah.
a moderator that goes on there for his debates, and if you speak over somebody, he will fucking mute you. So that's what's even crazier,
That's interesting.
right?
Oh, huh. Wow. Hello, Beer Can Island. How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Beer Can Island.
Glad you came in.
I saw a beer can in my hand.
can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, was that that
No,
was
that's
on the
that's on their panel. Not
Oh, okay, I
now.
thought you were. I was like,
Just-
oh yeah,
That's
you can
gonna be
ask a question.
confusing. No, sorry, that's on that
Just-
panel.
That's awesome.
That's funny.
And Nicolina, on your first stream when you
See how they just blow past it? See how they just blow past it? They just blow
Shit, I still
right
forgot
past
what we
it.
blew past.
Just like nothing, no problem.
Mom
The
doxing.
doxing, wasn't it?
Just
The
it.
mom
The
doxing.
mom
See
doxing.
how they just blow past it?
Oh,
They just blow right past it.
okay.
Just like nothing, no problem. Just no fucking problem at all.
Easy, you know that wasn't the case. Nobody blew past anything.
It's fucking
Yeah, I don't
ridiculous.
think so either.
Can you talk
It's
about-
just like exactly what Nanya said, how like everybody's just throwing everything out, the 15,000 things out on the table, and you're supposed to like, it's like finding a needle in a haystack to try to figure out just
Yeah, it's
one.
unfortunate. It didn't get.
figure out, you
I
know?
wanted that. I wanted that pulled out of her. You know what I mean? I wanted her to
Yeah.
admit to everybody in that motherfucker stream, but you know, but look how hectic that shit was.
Thank you, Spotler, for the gifted membership. K-Mash, welcome to the Backwoods. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's awesome.
earlier that like when he first had the Betty panel, you went to go like fuck with him. Can you describe in ways that you fucked with him? Like, can you kind of describe what that means?
I
Like,
was
did you
just-
start out the gate calling him a predator on the very
No.
first stream.
No, I was calling.
Is that stream still up by chance?
It should be, yes. And I was referring to Betty being a P word.
Okay.
And then I went on his panel and I was just honestly trolling. He has all of our Discord messages
Maybe that's
because
probably should stop trolling.
hold on, Connie.
Right. Gotta get
And I'm
her
sorry.
let her finish.
And I'm sorry I dropped down. My husband called and it disrupted my ability to still be on
Deja
stream
vu.
here. Okay.
StreamYard does that. I know.
So he and I were kind of being funny with each other, and
We were being funny with each other? Nicolina, no. No. We were not being funny with each other. We're not friends. We never were friends. We weren't being funny with each other. No, you stupid bitch. You called me a predator and said I was exploiting
there.
a fucking woman
Again,
on my
right
street.
there.
Shut the fuck up about we were being funny with each other. The fuck we were being funny with each other. My fucking balls, we were being funny with each other. So, like, get the fuck out of here, idiot.
And that, folks, is your YouTube example of how to do things the right way. You're welcome.
Exactly. Good
And
night.
the
I'm out.
part, no, idiot. I'm cool with idiot. But the corner, I mean, like a bit. It's just,
Yeah, he's
do I think she is? Yes. Do I say it out loud? No, I don't.
Okay, let's go ahead just a little bit here. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, it is 3 o'clock in the morning, so
It's fucking 6 o'clock here.
I know. I can't.
And again. And again. Nice. I should just, every time I start talking, I should just write one in the interruptions count because we know one's coming.
Dude, fuck off with the interruption shit, okay? Like, I see you interrupt them too. Like, my God, it's oh, fuck, jeez.
Is there any way we can get
It's so
dates on the
immature, man.
yeah, pull up your Discord chat. Pull them up.
You can, even if you're on your phone, you can mute and go into Discord and pull out dates if that if anybody's available to do that.
I'm on my
Now,
cell phone,
Nicolina, can I ask you a
and-
question? What was why did you dox his mom? Even showing her picture, why did you show that picture at all?
To be an asshole.
Yeah. But you
Okay, so there's the part that whoever asked an hour or two ago or whatever.
You're an asshole.
That's why
Well,
she did it.
Let's
Being
forget
asshole.
about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Again, as you know, I'm gonna lighten that motherfucker up soon. But
Yeah.
it's bullshit.
Which is just, I mean, it's so wrong, right? Just to be an asshole.
So
Come
wrong.
on. Like, fuck.
But you do understand that, like that's kind of like that's a and no offense, but even for you, that feels like a low blow, especially because you were just talking about how people went really low on your real life.
Yeah.
You know, and if people have done that to you, then why turn around and do that to somebody else?
Honestly, it was a way to get at him intentionally because he was doing lots of live streams about me.
All right, I'll
and
send you one,
you weren't?
Christine.
Like in retaliation.
Yeah.
Well, even if he did
had been on
3,000
about her,
streams
not
about
right.
you can recognize that it still is wrong. Or
Wait, what just happened there? Did I interrupt?
turn around and do that to
Did
somebody
I get a
else.
score?
Honestly, it was a way to get at him intentionally because
Right,
he was
Google
doing lots of
watching.
live streams about me. And you
You
weren't?
did like in retaliation.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything about her.
Well, even if he did
hadn't been on
3,000
about her,
streams
not
about
one.
you can recognize.
Okay, I'll just count it. I couldn't even barely hear my little what there, but I guess I did say what. So I'll count it. I got a score on the board.
I
I
actually
got a
don't
score
think
on
that
the
was
board.
him. I think that was a.
I got a score on the board.
What the fuck? But so petty.
That's the
I know,
first
right?
interruption he's counting. Okay.
Yeah. It's so crazy. And the internet FBI, that's true. That's true. At least he's honest, right? And yeah, but Bodhi too, right? At least he's honest. I mean, got kudos where they are earned, I guess.
Yeah, Donna, I believe that. I think there's a lot of people that they want to
I
know.
actually have a psychology exam. Mine is not from Amazon or Amazon. You have a psychology exam? Like, so shouldn't you be like sleeping so you could go take it, or why are you up? Why are you up so late if you have a college or an exam to do?
Why does that matter? What's in
Why
your
do
business?
you care?
He's
Right?
talking about in the chat. He must be talking about somebody who said something in the chat with him, I
Yeah.
guess, because we
Yep.
never talked about psychology exams on the show.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but like still, like, why does it matter? God, Jesus.
Well, it could. I mean, again, just to be fair,
probably go
it
to
could have been
sleep.
somebody who is like, "Are we almost over with this? I got a psychology exam in the morning."
Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Even then, though, it's on them. Sure, if they have a
Log off.
psychology exam, then they're probably big enough to put themselves to bed. So.
Oh,
Think
Lord.
there, Kit. If you have a psychology exam. Kit, just real quick, what's your psychology exam about? Like, is it just psychology in general, or is there like a certain
What's your
field in
psychology exam
psychology?
about? I'm guessing psychology.
Right.
I'm just.
I second that.
What are we doing?
Okay.
I got it. That's good.
And me, but like, yeah, there's I get mentions every day.
So yeah, like good for you.
I agree. I agree.
Can I
and it
speak
was,
this
hold
minute?
on. No, Connie, please
Hold
let
on,
me talk.
Constance.
It's,
We'll
I
address
was
this.
to say
Hold
we're
on,
getting somewhere
Constance.
with these two. Give me just
Yeah, hold on.
We're
give me just a second,
getting
then we'll go.
somewhere.
This ego
not
is
just
starting
when
to
you're
show
covering your
so
content,
fucking
Daisy,
much.
you don't see
Yeah,
all the
absolutely.
comments from people from your chat that come over to my videos, my live streams.
Do you
Again,
hear
fucking
this right
recorded.
now? You don't see all the chats from the people in your chat in my live streams and my fucking.
So what does that mean?
I literally have screenshotted 3 screenshots so far, right? The 2 of
Yeah.
them were about the people saying like about the drag queen and the man stuff. You know, she
Yeah.
looks like a man. The last
Yeah.
one was somebody asking, "Do we know where what her address is?"
Oh, I missed that.
Is that tonight or?
Yeah, that's
Just in
tonight.
this.
While I've been
Oh.
screenshotting this, I blew up the comments because I've been watching the comments as you're going, and then I have
Oh,
to
okay.
zoom out to be able to unmute. So that's why I haven't been talking as much. Because and actually the
Nice.
court one that you paused, I had already screenshotted it because I was going to
Right.
go back and read it, and then you paused it to read it. But like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
my thing is when you have those type of people in your chat and that is allowed and encouraged, you have to
Yeah.
understand that you are not setting the example that you want to be. Now, maybe you have all the best intentions of being a good
No.
example.
He said his mods take care of that shit right away. What about your mods, Easy?
Well, if his
Yeah.
mods took care of it right away, we would not be able to see it right now.
That's what I'm
Oh, well,
saying.
no,
Yeah.
that's not true. I take
That's
that
what I'm
back. You
saying.
would be able to still see it because it's OBS. So you would still be able to see it on the screen because we would that's how we could tell that Uni was deleting comments at one point. So it may still be on the screen. So that's possible. But why are people like the person is not blocked on this channel? I've been seeing comments when we were, well, not now because the comments aren't up, but before when he had the comments still up, they're still commenting. And hell, for
Yeah.
all we know, they could be one of the mods saying that. I'd have to go back and look at the name, and then I'll go in his chat and see is it a mod on the channel because I don't know who his people are like that.
I see a lot on Renee, a couple other people, but yeah.
Oh, thank you, baby Jesus. Boy, the FBI and baby Jesus in one spot. We're the shining example right there.
Yeah, we got the devil and the fake baby Jesus.
Threats of dropping a dead name.
The fuck
as a
are we
gang
talking
member.
about?
Okay, her back for 2 years. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Straight through her teeth about that. Straight through her teeth. People don't go over there from here and talk shit on my behalf.
So I want to say this, Forgotten Whispers, and I'm curious. When you did before you started live streaming, you did a lot of videos, right? Did you ever get comments from whoever the video was on from their camp, like people who were supporters of theirs would come over and tell you that you got it wrong, you need to take this down, like you don't know the facts of this or anything like that? Like, did you ever get naysayers?
Whispers, you there? Paging whispers.
You're muted,
Sorry,
just in
yeah,
case you
yeah.
don't know that.
Sorry, yeah. No, I didn't get that very often. No, not at all. Every once in a while I would get somebody in there, but like truly, like if you go and like look back at my comments and stuff like that I didn't really get a lot of trolling at all. So no, I didn't.
Well, damn, I got to figure out what I'm doing wrong then.
Yeah, I think I'm just too nice, right? I mean, I'm
Ooh.
always the pessimist.
That's probably what it is.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm always, trying to encourage everybody. I'm even like now when I talk about people, I try not to like attack them personally. I try to focus on the action that they're doing, right? So, I mean, maybe that's why like not a lot of people have a lot to come back at me for, just unless they're going to attack me for just plainly talking about them, right? Because like most of the time I just talk about what they talk about. So
Yeah, that's good. Good for you.
So
no,
yeah,
I don't
but
want to be trolled. I get trolled, but like
Yeah.
people will come in like, well, YouTube for some reason they always have you know how you can in your studio like you can review the hidden comments. Like I did a whole stream reading my hidden comments, like because people get real mad about it, and I don't
Right,
feel like
yeah.
I'm like well at least I don't think that like I'm a person who goes after people like that. But like
Mhm.
I had enough to do a stream about, and we just laughed at the comments. Like what? How oblivious are you? You know what I mean? It was
Yeah,
hilarious
yeah,
to me.
yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I do.
love that.
Immature and less intelligent. Yeah, okay, cool, Kit. Cool, Kit. You want to come up and explain why you think that? Why don't you come up and explain why you think that, Kit? Huh?
Oh, you lucky I'm
Come
not
on, Kit.
less drunk.
Come and tell us about your psychology exam. How about that? Fuck it. Y'all crazy ass shit saying that crazy ass shit in my chat.
Bro, you bothered
How
right now.
Hit
dare
the
you,
link.
kid? How fucking dare you say you've got a psychology exam
Right?
as easy as immature?
Unbelievable.
Example of what you should do on YouTube right there, peeps.
Right there.
Make sure
He's
you're
one of the founding
taking
fathers,
notes.
guys.
Oh
Alexander, you in here? You need to take notes. This is exactly what you should be doing while on YouTube. Just putting that out there. Shining
Okay.
example.
Yeah,
Fuck,
right.
what a disappointment.
Yes.
Yes, he did say Kit. He's talking to Kit in the chat.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
My community posts, they have to be held for review because they are that bad, and these are your subscribers.
Well,
Oh my
in all
God.
fairness, though, number one, we can't control where
I know.
subs
Hold
what
on.
we do.
Hold on.
Also, the other
Like this some bullshit right here about they're so bad that they're held for review. Oh my God. Oh, Kit is the German one that was talking earlier. Well, maybe not German, but sounded like she had a German accent. She's the one that was on the panel earlier. We were listening to her talk earlier.
thing I want to say, Nicolina, is I've only been around for a year, and as a creator, I know that people are going to say what they want to say and have their opinions.
And hey, Otto.
Can you let me explain? I'm not blaming him.
Okay.
I'm not blaming him, but if you have your entire channel hyper focused on one person.
All right, 1 second. She's in the back. At least I think it's her.
No way.
Let me get a photo up just in case.
No way.
Is this Kit? You're muted.
Oh, yes, of course it is. You asked me to come up, and I did. Do you know what? It is immature. Grown-ass people running around like idiots, screaming at each other on each other's panels. I've never seen anything like it. You're all idiots. That's my opinion.
No offense, ma'am, but you're on the
And
panel.
that's just it. You're immature. Grow up, all of you, not just you. Nicolina too. Also, Constance Sue, grow the hell up.
Okay, but like, wait, I don't understand. Like, so
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm
That's why I say
trying
you're
to ask you.
immature.
Well,
How does he
no, I'm
follow
trying to.
to this?
I'm
You know what I
immature
mean?
because I don't
She
understand.
called him there to go up on the panel and say X, Y, and Z. This is the ridiculous part of YouTube. It's ridiculous. It's like
Yeah,
hot
yeah.
meat kettle.
But he did
Well,
ask
let's
her.
be
Like, I
real.
mean,
The
she
reason
was just
why
there,
typically.
right?
Oh, sorry, forgotten.
Good.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's your panel.
I was gonna say, like, he did ask her out, right? Like she was just, I think she was just kind of surfing in the comments, and he asked her to come up. So I don't know if she was
What do you
there
call
to
that?
actually know.
I
Looking
think.
for a car wreck or a
I
train
think.
wreck?
Well, no, I also think that most people say like, take a link, because they know that if they think somebody is a troll isn't going to come up and reveal who they are behind that
No.
account typically.
Yeah,
But he
yeah.
didn't realize that she was the same person until he was already telling her to take a link. Then he
Yeah.
realized it after the fact. So I think he did it as like a just come up
A
then,
tester?
Yeah, like
Mhm.
to test her to kind of like, reel out are you a troll? Are you a real person kind of a thing? And
Yeah,
Gotcha.
then
yeah,
I think
yeah,
that
yeah.
once she was up, he was like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting her to say, what she was
Why is she
actually saying
buying
in
the
the
channel?
chat.
You know what I mean? It's like all these like it's you
Well,
know,
she was on Queens earlier with this whole
yeah, I
thing.
know, I remember.
So.
So
Yeah, that's right.
he
Yeah.
wasn't dropping no links. So
Wing Zero, that's Kit that's talking up there now.
That's
Understand what
intelligent. You
your
don't
point is?
understand. You idiots. Can't you see you're not God's gift to you
oh
to the
fuck me.
humankind? I'm not either.
So you're mad because I call myself God's favorite? Is that your issue?
No,
Oh,
no.
dude.
God don't like ugly.
I know
God
that's
don't like
right.
what?
Ugly.
God
People.
doesn't like ugly people. Yeah. So like, yeah. So
Inside,
what?
inside.
What
It's
makes
not
me
about how
ugly
you
inside?
look. No.
So
And you know it, and I know it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not it.
Kind of weird.
Grow the hell up. You're all immature. You, Nicolina, and Constance Sue screaming and shouting like idiots of each other. Go in real life. Why?
Well,
why?
have you wait? Okay, can I have never went real life on Nicolina, but she did
Yes,
me.
you did.
Wait,
Yes, you did.
when did I go
saw
real
all
life?
the streams.
What did I go on? What did I go? Where did I go real life on Nicolina?
You go real life on your on that video you showed. You dox people just like the rest of them. You know better.
When did I dox
Stop it.
someone?
And you're
When
talking
did I
about
dox
she's
anybody?
gaslighting.
No.
She
You don't
is
just get to keep making up shit. You don't get to just keep making up shit. Say the
Oh, see, now
fucking answer
that's
to the
wrong.
question.
gaslighting.
Yeah, she just listening to other people and just spewing from her
So,
mouth right now.
well, no, that's not what I was going to say. I think it would have
No, that's
been
not.
a fair statement of him to say, if you're talking about what happened on my stream last night, this morning, whatever it was, I've already said I took that stream down as soon as I realized what was happening, and that's gone and done with. So what other examples do you have of me doxing?
Yeah, but that's what she heard that doxing thing on Queen's panel is where she brought it.
Yes, but he's saying I've never doxed anybody. Well, that's not a truth. So
Isn't
he's trying to
doxing
make it seem like
malicious?
nothing happened. You did
Is doxing malicious
accidentally
intent?
dox somebody,
Yeah.
and
Is
you did do that. So like to say I've never done that, like he's like, you just don't know what you're talking about.
No, real quick though, isn't doxing somebody to do malicious intent?
Intent is everything, yeah. By
yeah.
legal standards.
You said you did it on accident, and again, I'm not sticking up for this fuck.
So I guess that you're right, Nick. I'll take that back. So when she says doxing, really what she should be saying is you've gone real life, which I think is what she already did say, and he asked for examples.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I think most people here, when they hear doxing, they know that basically means you put out somebody's private information.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he did an accident, but still should have vetted it.
Yes, absolutely. He's still alive apparently. My God.
Doesn't matter how much you scream. I can scream louder.
Are you going to answer my
Just one
question?
thing.
Answer the question.
About what? About what?
When did I dox somebody?
On a video you got sent from somebody else. You doxed somebody.
Oh,
So you know
so
better.
I accidentally wait. So I accidentally did that,
Doesn't matter.
and then I took it
Doesn't
down
matter. You don't do
instantly,
your
and then I
research.
took it
Doesn't
down
matter.
instantly. So you're gonna compare an accident to somebody purposely doxing my mother?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't?
Matter.
It's
You
not.
don't
It's
do your research.
wait. So
You don't do your research.
I don't give a fuck about not doing
Bro,
my research. I
take
heard you the first time, you fucking
responsibility for
moron.
your
Yeah,
shit.
okay, Miss Psychology exam.
Okay, that's like way too fucking
Like, he just,
far.
it's
Please
ridiculous.
make sure
He could
you
just
take notes. This is the example we should
Yeah.
all follow on YouTube.
Oh my
talking to a
God.
woman that's twice your age, homie, or
I was
more.
just gonna say, by her voice, like I don't want to guess or assume or whatever, but by
She's
her
wrong.
voice,
She's
it
wrong
sounds
and
like
being dumb, but you don't
definitely,
talk
you
to
know.
somebody like that.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Oh my God. You're stuck. I'm still on. Delegate. We're usually on this late. Lately, anyways, I've been going pretty late, so we're getting the morning people now, you know.
Listen to what I'm saying for a fucking minute, you idiot. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. You're going to sit up here, call me immature and stupid and shit. You're not going to listen to nothing.
Yes, you
Who's
are.
the immature and stupid one right now? Shut the fuck up while people talk. This isn't how you have a conversation.
Oh, you talk nice to people.
I don't need to talk. You just came up here. Look
what
at
a
this
nice
gaslighted
language.
bitch over here. You just came up and called me idiot. You called me uneducated. I'm immature. But now you can't handle being called names back. Shut the fuck up for a minute. Shut the fuck up for a minute. You can't hear anything?
She didn't call you a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to
exactly.
be
I was
clear.
gonna
Can we pause
say.
for a second? Oh,
You,
thank
you sound real tough talking to ladies. You know, you tell people I look for, bro. I'm being dead ass honest. I thought you were something else. I thought you were somebody that maybe, you know, nah, bro.
I also want to
Nah,
point
bro.
out again, like hypocrisy number 7,252 for him. So he tells her, earlier in his stream, he says, no matter what was done to Nicolina in the past, doesn't matter now, and it doesn't justify her doing fuck shit, right? But now he is saying, you said this in the chat to me, you're saying this on the panel to me, so that's why I can call
He's
you
contradicting
names and
himself.
talk to you this way.
He's contradicting himself. Bro, you did well. Listen. All right, I'm gonna be real. Your music
Fuck out of this
sucks.
stream, I
I'm
swear to
sorry
God.
none of you likes it, but your music does fucking suck. And I'm coming for that ass, bro. Debate. You name the fucking day. Because I know you're gonna listen to this.
Yeah.
He's talking to some Claire. He's talking to some random. So there was a sub that was in the chat. She essentially said something about having to go take a psychology test. We don't know what the comment was because he took the comments down. And then he started questioning her about a psychology test. What kind of test is it? You know? And then she turned around and said, like, I find like you're being really immature right now. I don't get it. Whatever she said in the chat about him being immature. And he was like, well, why don't you just come up on panel and tell me about me being immature? So she did come up on panel, and she basically is getting on panel and saying what the rest of us are saying. Wrong is wrong, no matter who it is. You guys are all wrong in this situation, and all the screaming and bullshit that you're doing is wrong and immature. That's her opinion. She's entitled to it. And now here
I
we
learned how
are.
to speak to women. I'll let you know that, homie. I learned how to speak to women.
That's right.
Punk.
I'll wait till you're done because you're obviously just fucking gonna keep repeating yourself. You done now?
I don't repeat myself.
Are you done now?
You need it.
Okay, so
yeah.
I just want to be clear on how your logic works. So an accidental dox is the same to you as purposely doxing someone?
Listen to me.
Dox is a dox.
No. Answer my question. Answer my question, please.
No. Yes, it is. Because you should have checked that video before you used it.
Yeah, okay. You keep saying that you should have checked the
Yeah,
video, blah, 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 blah.
your
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question?
Responsibility.
Yeah.
Take the responsibility for what you do.
Oh,
I
okay.
All
agree,
of you,
Yeah.
not just you.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree.
No.
All of you.
You're obviously
Babodi
okay. I'm
said-
sorry that you have a retard.
What did you say?
Oh my
Oh God. So Babodi said she told him
I
about himself and he couldn't handle it.
Yes, right? Exactly.
I need some notes.
So he attacks. Oh my God, is this Betty's long lost son or what? I fucking like seriously.
Responsibility for what you do.
Just wanted to hear what he said.
All of you,
Yeah.
not just you.
Yeah. Okay. No.
All of you.
You're obviously okay. I'm sorry that you have a retarded logic. Your logic is retarded. You call yourself. You think you're some major in psychology. That's your logic right there. That this.
Time
You
out.
think
Pause
that
it
when
real
you
quick.
think
I
the
know some
brain.
people. Mr. Psychology major is calling somebody. I'm not gonna say the word.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
do you
yeah.
understand the fucking irony? It's like
Yeah.
And this, folks, is how you should interact and do on fucking YouTube. I cannot.
Yeah.
God's favorite right here.
God's favorite right there.
Favorite. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God.
Work behind
got
somebody.
haters on
No.
my
What's that? Oh, it was her.
You think? Wait. You think the brain process? You think the brain process?
Donna says pause. Stop, pause. What's up, Donna?
She said earlier to look at his chat, Rachel D. So I'm guessing Rachel D has commented something, but I don't. The chat is not up, so we can't see it right now. Maybe further in the stream, but it's not up right this second when at the part that we're watching it, at least.
There, you guys can see it now. If you don't want to look at the screen, then you can see the chat. If it's big enough, I'm not sure. It's live, so I can pop
Is there a
out.
comment from Rachel D?
Oh no, I can't do it that way. Shit. Sorry, hang on here.
Restore chat.
Yeah, exactly.
live.
Let me bring it up. I don't see anything yet by Rachel D, but it could be a little bit back. That's as far as I can go back.
And maybe type out what it said or send a screenshot, maybe. I don't know. I did see them say something about Queen Bee, but I didn't look. I'll have to.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they may have just been giving an opinion. I'm not seeing what it was, but.
Okay.
Can you listen for a second? You think the brain process behind accidentally doxing someone is the same brain process as purposely doing it? Is that what you're telling
Of
me?
course not, you dummy.
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah, you have nothing to do with psychology. You are a fucking.
Hang on, Donna says rewind about 20 seconds.
He's about to call another R word.
That might pop up the chat.
Oh yeah, there's the chat up top. Maybe we just couldn't see it at the moment because you only had part of it showing. On the screen itself. On the screen
it's a
itself
chat
at the
on the
top,
screen
not in
itself.
the actual chat. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay,
The actual
okay.
chat's going to be live. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
So maybe go back a little bit, or do we already go back 20 seconds?
I went back about 20 seconds, so let's
Okay.
yeah, up in this corner.
Process. You think the brain process? Can you listen for a second? You think the brain process behind accidentally doxing someone is the same brain process as purposely doing it? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah, you have nothing to do with psychology. You are a fucking retarded ass bitch. You actually are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're fucking
And you know
retarded.
it.
You're fucking
And you know
retarded.
you don't want to take responsibility.
No, you
for
don't
your
want
own
to take
shit.
responsibility. You don't want to
It's
take
not my
responsibility. You
responsibility.
don't
You
understand
know it.
nothing. You don't understand nothing. You want
I
to come
don't.
up here and blame everybody for something that's not the same as anything else. You're making no sense right now. You're trying to compare an accidental video
Do
that
you
I
know
took
how
down
immature you
instantly
sound
to
right
somebody
now?
that fucking put
Do
my
you know
mother
how
up.
dumb you
Okay,
look right
okay,
now?
shut up, bitch.
Do you know how stupid you
How
look
about that?
right
Okay,
now?
I can talk to you, stupid too. That's how we'll do it.
Yeah, Donna, we haven't seen anything yet. I will go back just a little bit further though. Maybe we just missed it, or
You probably just missed it.
I think we're about here.
Oh yeah, I think it'll be good. Ooh.
Yourself, you think you're some major in psychology? That's your logic right there. That you think that wait, you think the brain work behind somebody? No. You think you think the brain process. You think the brain process. Can you listen for a second? You think the brain process behind accidentally doxing someone is the same brain process as purposely doing it? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, it is.
Okay, yeah, you have nothing to do with psychology. You are a fucking retarded ass bitch. You actually are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're fucking
And you know
retarded.
it.
You're fucking
And you know it.
retarded.
I don't see
want to take
nothing.
responsibility.
No, you
for
don't
your
want to
actions.
take responsibility. Fucking
You, I say so grown up.
Okay,
Come and see me.
Go to when she first comes on. Oh,
you
right there,
obviously
right there.
just fucking.
There
I
we
came
go.
across your channel because Forgotten Whispers is streaming your live right now. Since they were talking crap, I figure let me see what you are about.
Rachel D.
Oh shit! Right, I know exactly who she is too.
Gotta
Okay.
love a good troll.
Damn you,
Okay.
Rachel D. I don't know who that is, but I'll screenshot your ass.
Okay. I know exactly who she is.
Girl, I got you. I got you.
Mm.
Well, what the hell? I'm famous over there. I'm just kidding. Okay, we can go forward now. I don't know. I think he stops. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Probably not.
Fun because I put up a thing on my OBS, but it'll be in the restream.
Get it, son.
That's funny. Hey, autonomous.
Who's the nice-looking lady that kid is doxing in her profile pic? Tamus psychology exam.
Boogada, boogada, boogada.
Wait, who is the nice? Autonomous says, "Who's the nice-looking lady that Kit is doxing in her profile pic?" Wait a minute. So wait, she's using a
I
picture
showed
that's
up
not
late. I'm
even
just here to
her.
make fun of people.
Timu psychology exam. Yeah, she got a Timu psychology.
Donna, yeah, we got the we saw the message. I screenshotted it. So, and that's fine. They can tell them whatever. I don't care.
Oh, I can't wait to see her. I see her everywhere. I cannot wait. I'm gonna be very cordial. I'm gonna be very cordial. Don't worry.
Yeah, you got some like really bad feedback on
still
you right
alive.
there, starving. Can I ask you a question, Kit?
Yes.
Everyone is saying that your picture isn't the picture they just saw. So like, like isn't the person they just saw when you turned your camera on. So like,
No, I'm just getting up. I live in Denmark. I'm Danish. It's morning in Denmark. Do you understand?
I call bullshit on that
but
one.
yeah, I know it's more. So, are you saying that's just like a different picture of you that when you do your makeup or something?
Yes.
Wait, you call bullshit that she's not Danish?
No, it's a different picture.
Oh.
Taking a bath or anything. I'm in my pajamas.
Right, Donna? Exactly. Because I don't think we're not talking crap over here. I don't think we are anyways. I think we're talking like facts. We're just talking,
That's bitch right there, and she's always in all the fucking channels that we fuck with. So it's a little.
Oh, Rachel, you need a hug or something? What's going on, girl?
I just got up.
Okay. So could you explain to
And
me
why?
Oh,
And what's that? Why is that important?
Well, because
Why?
I'll tell you why. Because if you're using someone else's
Wait, what is the
photo
autism
as your own,
316? Is that her or is that a picture?
No, that's somebody else that's up there.
Oh, I was like, wait, where'd that come from? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the starving artist is up there.
Oh, okay.
And she's behind this picture of him here. His attempt at
Oh, okay. Somebody else joined panel and it moved, so I
yeah.
didn't, and I
Oh
wasn't
shit,
looking.
that
I
got
was
me
looking at
too.
chat.
Yeah.
I thought it was a fucking thumbnail thing.
Yeah, no, it's somebody else is up there. They just haven't talked yet.
this would be fraud.
It's not. Look at Facebook. I'm using my own name. You can look me up. You can see where I live. I'm the only one with that name in the whole wide world. And you know what? You won't find shit. I live in Denmark. We are not a third nation country.
Oh, that explains the fucking retarded accent.
Retarded accent.
That's what I said.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, okay. No. I'm just wondering, Kate. Can you? So just so
How
I'm.
many languages? How many languages do you speak?
Me?
The only important one, bitch.
Three.
English.
The other one.
Three. I speak three. Okay, starving.
What the fuck are these? Who
The
is this
only
other guy
important
coming up?
one, bitch.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Again, this is your YouTube leadership example.
Superstar.
Lord, jeez.
If you're just gonna be fucking
Be on an
obnoxious,
ass.
chill out for a second.
Don't nobody yell at me.
I'm gonna put you in the back for now.
Oh, so he did kick him off at least. And dude, your peen screen is not doing fuck all. So I don't even know why you have it up there. Because you've showed this girl's picture 5 times already. Dude.
I mean, it is her avatar, and she went on Queen's panel with it, so.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, like, he seems to be like trying to protect her or something, but he's not doing a very good job.
I think he's actually trying to protect himself so she can't peen bomb him, so he puts it over her.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You speak three, so do I.
Yeah.
So you're saying that
you did.
I'm just to be clear.
I'm a nurse. Yes, I'm a nurse.
Oh,
you can know that.
okay.
And psychology is what is actually one of the what do you call it? Things that is on your exams. You have to go through psychology classes to get there in Denmark. Yeah. And I worked in a nursing home for years. I had with severely demented people in my home where I took care of them. Yes.
Okay, so just
what I'm saying is you should all grow up out here. Can't you see that? One is fighting for that one, and that one is fighting for this one, and
okay, well,
it's totally out of control. It's okay to call somebody out for shit, but to keep it going and going and going and going. Call them out for that thing, move on to the next time they do something shitty, call that out.
That's what I was doing, though.
Find something new. No, you don't. You
right,
all,
Wing Zero.
all
Yeah.
in the same.
Well, okay. How many times have you
soup.
watched me? How many times have you watched my content?
I actually been in and watched some of it, but I can
When?
also
How many
see,
times?
as you said, a couple of times.
Like
I
how
said
many?
3 maybe.
So you've came around in 3 different streams?
Yes, I didn't know you. I've never heard of you. Do you know how many creators is out there?
Okay, so okay. Wait,
Someone,
Kit,
you
wait,
need
you're
to
jumping
hear.
around. Can you?
Excuse me, but you're interrupting this lady because she was talking and then you interrupted her. So you should put an interruption here up on your little thing here. You get a score. I don't think you're counting properly here.
Please engage with me or I'm gonna kick you off because you're not engaging with me. You're just piling on top of shit right now. Can you please engage with the conversation? Okay, what was the last thing I said to you? What was the last thing I said to you, Kit? What was the last thing I said?
Be nice too. Speak nice to me, I'll speak nice to you.
I've actually been trying this whole time, but you're just
okay,
interrupting.
that's fine.
You're not listening to me. You're just listening to respond.
Okay, if that's you trying, you gotta try harder. My God, this is unbelievable. Okay, so he's still, let's see what he's like up to, like way over here.
Well, I'm ADD. Okay, but does that give you an excuse? What are you, illiterate, dumb, stupid, retarded? What?
Who's
I mean,
that now?
even the most people that are slow or even smart, and even the ones that I worked with special needs, they're smart and very intelligent. And some people that don't have common sense, they're even smart at times. What is wrong with you? It's like I want to smack her in the forehead and say, bitch, have a VA.
Maybe that would have helped.
Maybe.
She's from Morbids. Okay, this AKA Shorty. Okay. I don't watch Morbid too often, but I'm not a big fan of his.
Maybe.
Just have to say.
I mean, my God.
All right. Well, did you have anything else, or because I'm gonna move on to some content soon. Get back into that video I was watching.
I just wanted to jump up here and just stand up for you and let you know you really rock. You're an awesome fucking dude. I just want to let you know that.
Thank you.
And don't let anyone
appreciate
tell
that.
you any different. And I'm hoping to catch you whenever that crazy bitch is up here. I swear to God. And please let me on the panel when she's up here, because I want to rip her a new ass from here to Tim, Bucky too. And I hope no one knocks me off the panel. And I hope they let me just rip her a new ass.
I would definitely actually let you come up and rip her, for sure.
And I will send you money on your Cashy app.
Oh, you don't have to, but I really appreciate that.
It ain't a problem. It ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Shit, I've worked 33 years, and that's my money, and I don't have a problem giving it to whoever the fuck I want.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
So I'm gonna step off.
Hey, Nicolina. No, he's live right now, actually. We're just backed up a little bit. It's been quite eye-opening. The guy's a fucking dick, in my opinion, that's for sure. But yeah, he's live right now, so we've been watching it, and we backed up, and we've been watching it through here, and wow.
And you haven't. Wait, it should be
AM right now,
morning.
6. Yeah, it's morning now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicolina, yes, you are welcome here, of course. I am not that type of person. This is not that type of place. You treat me and my subs in my chat, with respect, of course, you're welcome here. Let us know. It might be interesting to... I'm about ready to go off, though. At 4 o'clock, I'm going to call it at night. But yeah, you're welcome here, of course. Of course you are. I don't run my channel like that. I don't, I mean, unless you do something to me or something to one of my mods or my members or my subs, my anything that I'm included with, then you know what I mean, like personally or whatever. You're welcome here. This is a pretty open place to be. We accept everybody. So yeah, welcome in. But yeah, we've been going over. He is live right now. I keep rolling up every once in a while just to see the numbers, and like just to see if there's a number there. I don't really care how many people he has there, but just if it shows a number, that means he's still live. So he's still live right now. Yeah. Hey, B Tim. Yeah, I am still live. I'm about ready to go to bed though. About another 10 minutes. I'm gonna call it quits. We've been here 6 hours. It's amazing how fast it goes by. You don't even realize it. Like, oh yeah, fuck what? And then you're like, whoa, 6 hours? Holy moly. But yeah, beat him. Definitely take a rewind or go take a look over at this guy's live, and oh my god, he's been mouthy fucking little prick, that's for sure. I say that.
It's morning here where we are. Hey, I'm gonna go have me some coffee.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna go finish my Tokiboke.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna go to a fun party.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be a mystery crime.
There we go.
So y'all have a good one in the chat, and it was good talking to everybody. Thank you for letting me come up.
No problem.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Take care.
Shit, sorry. I was muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. I have no idea. Anyways. Oh my goodness. This live, I don't know how much you guys heard, Nicolina, but this live he is pretty much the whole time he was reviewing Queen Bee's live this afternoon that everybody was in and everybody was watching. And he really kind of showed his colors. I muted for 2 minutes. Shit. Oh my god. When I muted, you gotta put in the chat Boston, big all big letters, Boston. And I don't know, yeah. I am a little bit tired. Claire, yeah, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, that's what he was doing. He was reviewing, and he was a complete asshole. Yes, that's not exactly. He just continued it. Absolutely. He called Nick, he called not Nick, Kit, like he called her a fucking R word, and just unbelievable stuff. So
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning, Mr. Tim. How are you?
Nothing much, nothing much. Just give me the summary of what he did so I don't have to watch like a 7-hour live, just so I can save myself
Yeah,
time.
yeah, he just basically just trashed on everybody and shit on everybody, and everybody else was wrong, and he didn't do anything wrong, and he, basically the same thing, but he was really he was really rude.
Well,
He was calling people names.
I mean, like, I wish you would listen to my advice and be like, just be the bigger person. But, I mean, like, that's
Yeah.
the problem. He was in a chat. He was in Queen Bee's live. And, the problem is that he made himself look really bad by not being the bigger person. and
Yeah.
8,000 people don't like him. And like
Yeah.
when you're losing a popularity contest with Nicolina because you're not being the bigger person, that means you fucked up. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, that's right.
Simple as that. Morning Wing Zero. That's what I feel
Yeah.
like. You know what I mean? Like it was a very simple thing. It's like, okay, bro, you got what you wanted. You got an apology. You got her to admit what did wrong. Now it's time to move the fuck on and
Yeah.
wait until the next thing she did. But apparently she didn't want to listen. I mean, he didn't want to listen.
Yeah.
Constance, I understand because Constance is, she's a little bit of a, she's more emotional about it and everything. But yeah, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Let him continue. I mean, he's going to show himself when he continuously does this, and he's only going to make himself look worse and worse over time. And when your allies are Tiffany Marie, Jimbo, and whoever else, it's not the allies I would want. Let's just say that.
No.
I would not want these allies. I think I'd rather be by myself.
Absolutely.
I'd rather be by myself in my bubble than to have
Yeah.
Tiffany Marie, Jimbo, and those people.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey.
Hello, Nicolina. How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Listen, I'm not an angel and I know this, but the picture that Easy will paint of himself on somebody else's panel is like a 180 from who he is on his.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally started out just trolling him, and it was originally in good fun.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was trying to get him to his 1,000 subs, and he and I had a conversation about it in Discord that, hey, I'm just trolling you. We call this the Nicolina effect. You'll get a lot of subs because you're trying to hit that 1,000 mark and get
Yeah.
monetized. And he had under 700 subscribers at that point. He would get anywhere from, 20 to 30 people on his live chat to making everything about me. And
Right.
and I understand when people say, well, we can't hold the creator responsible for the subscribers, but when you're going live for anywhere between 8 and 24 hours at a time, and it's all hate, that is inciting your subscribers. I mean, I have received death threats. Just 2 days ago, it was somebody wanted to put a bullet in between my eyes. And you look at my channel, I don't live stream this guy. Like, I don't restream him. And it's just all being fueled. I mean, the Discord is just disgusting because there's some of my community in his Discord. And the things that are said, it's when he says he doesn't go real life, he absolutely has. It wasn't just an accidental dox yesterday. He doxed Sayla V Media, taunted her knowing that she is struggling with anorexia right now, used a photo of her from almost 10 years ago when she was overweight, and literally tormented her for days to the point where Sayla V deactivated her channel, and she was quite the clip channel. And she was tormented around so badly that she is now admitted to a program in a different state for mental health reasons. And it's not their fault per se because the mental illness was already there, but they taunted her about her anorexia by using that photo of her. When I say overweight, I thought she looked beautiful. She looked healthy, but in the mind of someone with anorexia, there's the body dysmorphia. And
that's right.
In the meltdown, she was begging him to please stop. Mental health. She could not handle this. Please don't use her photo. So what did he do? He used her photo for days. And he would put it on the screen and move it around like the OBS, which would, when people would come up on panel, he would use that photo of her to cover that person coming up just to torment her.
And
And
she's
he,
a YouTuber, or is she a
yes,
public-
she's a clip channel.
Okay.
That's
okay.
it. I mean, she's even shared clips with him in the beginning to help him understand the storyline. And C'est La Vie was pretty neutral for both sides. She was not like a diehard Nicolina. She's neutral. She had a really good clip channel, and he decimated her. And what he does is he ends these lives. He does not leave them up for 3 days. He hides them in various membership levels. Now,
Right.
when I was told last night, well, he's only done 5 lives about you.
That's a lie, probably.
Yeah.
I knew that was a lie. I was like, okay, I knew that automatically.
Yeah.
Because I know he did more than 5 lives on you.
We have a clip of them laughing, saying, "This is our 33rd live stream about Nicolina." And what he'll do is he has membership levels from, I think, don't quote me, $5 all the way up to $250. So the $20 membership, which one of the mean girls has one, shows X amount of Nicolina videos. But the really bad ones, those have to be hidden on the higher tiered levels.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
and nobody's gonna pay. I'm not paying $250 to get those live streams. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, that
is that
problem.
what it is?
Yeah, it's a good way to avoid being reported.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I don't know.
So I'm just trying to, I was not, my intent with him in the beginning wasn't bad, but my own personal opinion about someone on his panel, I was like, that's how it all started. And then it just went downhill. Well, I decided to pick and choose my battles with him. And everywhere I went, and I'm not talking about queen bees, but anywhere I would be on a panel, he would grab a link and go up, just like what Connie would do. So that's what I was like, well, I'm going to start doing the same. When I'm being talked about on somebody's panel, I'm going to go up as well. Yesterday was the biggest shit show, and it was my own fault for continuing to participate in it. But at the same time, I know how manipulative this man is. And he will show charm and, oh, he's some great guy. I can't tell you how many women he has destroyed by the way he talks to them. I mean, everybody's a fat bitch, a dumb bitch, and he'll just go on and on and on.
I think the problem is also you kind of hurt yourself a little bit. For instance, what you said to Boston was kind of messed up, and it's like you kind of dig yourself into a situation.
Oh,
like
absolutely.
that. And I think my advice to you is just do other content. Let him just look like he's obsessed, and just basically do what just keep up to. Just let him, because eventually he's gonna die in his content, and if it's gonna look like he's gonna look like obsessed, you just ignore him and do your other things.
Well, we tried doing that.
Just do that
for a
now.
couple of weeks, and if you haven't looked at my channel, I really haven't been going live. I've been making premieres to chronicle and show how Constance only tells you a little snippet. She posted a huge list of names in Queen's back chat last night, and I took a screenshot of it because
Never looked in the back chat.
It was bad. And I'm like, this woman is
I
literally,
heard that. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't see it, but I heard.
but it's over exaggerated. Like,
yeah.
If I say cross words to somebody because they've upset me, and I say something mean to them while I'm on live stream, she's considering that an attack when I'm responding to their words. And so it's an overinflated list. I will own everything that I do because I don't need to deny it. I'm not going to say that didn't happen. I will say, yes, I did it and why I did it.
Yeah, and especially around here, what's the use of actually denying anything if you know it's something that you've done, right? Why bother? Because somebody's going to have
Somebody's
a clip,
got the clip.
or somebody's going to need a video screen record or whatever. You know what I mean? There's just no point in it. So
I just think you kind of hurt yourself when you say things like with that, because then people just clip that shit and they just say, well, look, she does this and she's just a big monster. And then they justifies that situation. And my advice is you know, like let them obsess about you and then just focus on some other things, and that's pretty much my advice. Because like
Yeah.
the back and forth is not going to work, because the back and forth feeds them, and it feeds their the situation. And
Right.
you
Yeah.
know, that's just my advice. I mean, because like I don't see it. It doesn't matter how many clips you do back and forth with them. It's not going to change the situation until they, you know, one side.
Exactly.
But that
Yes. You
I
can
know
only
it's a
change
pain in the
yourself.
ass to do because
No, no,
you're.
no. I'm not.
Yeah,
Listen,
absolutely.
I could have gone live last night and done a reaction to this panel, but I
Yeah.
thought to myself, you know what? That doesn't stop. That just fuels it. So rather than do that, I decided, even I was being asked, people were texting me, emailing me. I'm like, no, because I'm not going to review that on a live, because that's just going against what I just asked Easy to do. Let's have a truce.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you're gonna review it, and then he's gonna review your review, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
you might
and it
review
just
his
goes back and
review.
forth. Yeah.
The
I
review
really,
section.
I really am trying, and that's what I'm trying to explain. And I was, instead of
Right.
me popping off the mouth because, you know, I'm impulsive, I've been not doing lives about them. I did like 2 lives last week, and they were short, had nothing to do with them,
Right.
because it's not for the sake of not trying. I really truly do worry about Constance. When I say that, I mean it from the bottom of my heart, because this is not the Constance that even I knew last fall when she would be on my panels and we would have discussions. Something flipped, and the switch.
Oh.
That's just, I just
Yeah.
worry about her from a, you know, a health standpoint too. It's a lot to be like, her
Well,
list in the back chat was alphabetical order, if that tells you anything.
she's a very organized person. I mean,
Yeah.
like she also
Yeah,
does the
she seems
documentary. You
really
know,
passionate about things and stuff. So
and I think she's really emotional about this because you know the whole thing with her son, and you always hear her like she's, you know what I mean. Like I think you kind of hit a nerve with her, and my advice is just, you know, her. I think it's purely emotional. You know, it's purely emotional. When people are emotional, they're not going to be logical, and it's best to just let her, you know, and just do your thing. You just do your thing and just ignore her, and that's
yeah.
it. I know it sucks, but you know, I mean, like, because I think Constance is a very nice person. It's just unfortunately she's sometimes she gets, you know, tunnel vision about things, and she's emotional, and you know, I
Mhm.
have no issues with Constance at all. So I think she's a very nice person.
I don't disagree. Well, thank you
Yeah.
for having me up on panel.
You're
And I'm,
welcome. You're welcome back
No problem.
anytime, Nicolina.
all right.
Absolutely.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Have a good
Thank you so
morning.
much. All right. You too. All right. Take care. Well, there we go. It's 4 o'clock on the dot. So I
All
think
right,
I'm going to
see
call
you
it a night.
around.
Go to bed. All right. Thanks, B. Tim. Have a good day. Hey.
You too. Bye.
All right. Okay. Bye. Well, that was a little crazy. Hey, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So I'm sure that there's lots more to talk about. Absolutely. So much more to talk about. And we will. Tomorrow's Saturday. I will probably be out for most of the days tomorrow. I'm going to a barbecue at my daughter's cabin for her birthday. So, but I'll be surfing. Absolutely. I'll try to maybe get a live in this weekend if I can. And if not, then on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I can have daytime lives, you guys, because I'll be at my daughter's house watching the kids. But when they're at school, I'll have nothing to do. So I can do some daytime lives and we can get some East Coast people in here. Lots of East Coast people. So, anyways, thank you all very, very much for coming and hanging out. Thank you so much for actually like keeping my chat respectful. And I really, really appreciate you guys. You're the best. You're the best. The only emotion that is somewhat realistic is animosity. Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right, everybody. I am going to well, I guess we will actually end the night. the way that we are supposed to end the night. Let's see. I liked yesterday's. Fire. That was a good one. Give me a second, you guys, and I will bring our ending up. It's getting a little chilly outside, so maybe we'll head indoors. There we go. Oh, that sounds so nice and comfy. Alrighty, everybody. And for those that are new here, we end every night here in the backwoods with a cozy campfire or a cozy fire somewhere. I should put this. There we go. With a highway running through it. Okay, we can change that actually. We can, which one do we, maybe the outdoors. There we go. There we go. All right, thank you so much everybody that came in. Like I said, thank you for keeping my chat respectful. You guys are amazing. I always say, and I always believe it, that I literally have the best flat. The best subs, the best members. All of that, all of that. Thank you to, we have from Alpha 24. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate it. You are so adored around here. Gray One, thank you so much for becoming a new member. Yay. Also, thank you. Oh my God, help me out, you guys. Who was it? Somebody gifted a membership. I can't remember who it was. Anyway, thank you for the gifted membership. If you guys could, please hit the like button on your way out. If you'd like to support my channel, you can do so by Super Chat or PayPal. I'm in Canada, so I don't have Cash App or Venmo or anything like that. We work on PayPal anyway. All right, thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Kelly Dime, good night. Google's watching. Donna in Texas, thank you so much, actually, for coming in here because you added quite a bit today's alive. I absolutely appreciate it. Oh, Brit Focus, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple of daytime lives. I don't go live until 2 a.m. for you. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to try, well, I'm going to switch my evening lives like to 9 o'clock, I think. And that might help just a little bit to be able to have the East Coast, everybody in. So, yes. Babodi and Claire, Walter Cronkite, even stepped in. Law Nerd, Runs the Scissors, Delicate Titanium. K-Mash, Brit Focus. Nick, thank you so much for coming up. Also, Nanya for coming up. B. Tim, thank you for coming up. And Sherry, your guys' opinions and stuff. Zoot Zin Boots, the Internet FBI, BL, a Burkle Way. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. Little Kimmy, welcome in. BL, thank you so much, everybody. The Real Baby Jesus, we needed you today. We needed you today, I tell you. Oh my goodness. Your troll shift is over now. Well, the real shift begins. Alrighty then. Have a great day, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Also, thank you, Nicolina. You're always welcome here. Don't even question that. You're always welcome here. Always welcome to come up. I usually have open panel. I usually have open panel. Anybody is welcome. So, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, the internet FBI. I appreciate that. We try to keep things clean and to the facts, and you know, it's been 100 degrees. So please no fires. Oh my gosh, she was. Spudler gifted us a membership. She gifted it to you. Okay, K-Mash, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spudler, for the gifted membership. It's so appreciated. And yeah, if anybody's interested, join the membership. It's been a little bit slow lately, membership, but I have some things planning in the works that I'm trying to work on to make membership a little more exciting. So, but anyways, I love everybody here. Thank you so much for hanging. Please be careful out there on these streets. Oh, yeah, literally. Oh my goodness. I usually play the last word in the chat. I'm trying to think. The last enchantment. All right. Okay. I got you. All right, you guys. I am gonna go out. As you know, I usually leave the fire, or the the screen up, just for a minute or two, so everybody can say their goodbyes or the good nights or finish their conversations. I hate when you get cut off in the middle of it, so I always leave it up for a little bit. I am gonna go and put my ass in bed. That's what I'm gonna do. Good night to those who are going to sleep, and good day to those who are just waking up. I hope you have a good Saturday. And yeah, it is dangerous out there, Virgo. Never walk alone. Never walk alone. Never walk alone. Wing Zero, you're so funny. All right, you guys. Take care, and we will talk to you guys in a little while. Watch those streets. Bye.